What's good with it? What's good? What's good? All right, let me see. Let me fix this. Right. Can y'all hear me? Mm. That shit acting up. Man, that don't even look right. It's fucking blurry as shit. All right, y'all. I'm done fucking around with this shit. All right, y'all listen up. No, wait, wait. Can y'all hear this? I forgot. I think I gotta share the fucking. What the fuck?
Hey, let me start this shit off so I can get at the ops. I won't quit dissing until the victimizer stops. DOA's a bitch, and I'm thinking he knows Josiah riding me for clout. Both of y'all some hoes. DOA for prison, I hope he really has it rough. Intimidating women, the gangsters gon' see if you're really tough. Y'all know he's cooked, just like ZDT waiting to be booked. Kitty and her mom want DOA in jail. Once you're in, bitch, there won't be a bail. Why you tell your minions they can't come over to my chat? Are you really from facts, or you really think someone go and eat the cat? Lyra says you fat, and it's small enough that you piss on your sack. Your cellies going to tat double D titties on your back. My tat has a platform so they can speak. You hate it because you want them to remain weak.
Man, I'm getting mad at this shit. It's going super fucking slow. I gotta run it back.
Yeah.
Let's pay attention. Trying to get this shit in there. Whoa.
Intimidating women.
Surprise in just a little bit, man. We'll be giving y'all a surprise today.
Hey, let me start this shit off so I can get at the ops. I won't quit dissing until the victimizing stops. DOA's a bitch, and I'm thinking he knows Josiah riding me for clout. Both of y'all some hoes. DOA for prison, I hope he really has it rough. Intimidating women, the gangsters gon' see if you're really tough. Y'all know he's cooked, just like ZDT waiting to be booked. Kitty and her mom want DOA in jail. Once you're in, bitch, there won't be a bail. Why you tell your minions they can't come over to my chat? Are you really from facts, or you really think someone go and eat the cat? Lyra says you fat, and it's small enough that you piss on your sack. Your cellies going to tat double D titties on your back. My chat has a platform so they can speak. You hate it because you want them to remain weak.
This shit better stop low and slow, cause hey, it's a good motherfucking night tonight. I'm telling you right now. Telling you right now. You hate motherfuckers. Y'all gonna love me tonight, bitch. Y'all gonna love me tonight, bitch. Y'all can't help me. Why? Why?
Riddle the ops are mad, they don't know who you are. I knew they was dumb, but I didn't think they would take it this far. DOA is upset, his friends don't have his back in the chat. I bet Laura would still be with you, but you don't know how to act. You say you're glad someone died, all because they lied. You think it's wrong to speak about it, get chicks like your dog that died. Kitty, I'll see you in LA to send DOA away for a chokehold with illegal pepper spray. Shit stain on the family name.
Alright, so like I said, y'all's getting a surprise tonight, whether you fucking like it or not. Alright? Alright, buddy? Alright? Alright? This is really for the motherfucking haters. For real. For real. But it's also for the motherfuckers that I love and fuck with, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's up, bitch? How you doing, Josiah? First time watching me live, right? I'm assuming, I don't know. But you gonna keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. You know, dick sucking just like David B. Dick sucking. Deep throating and all. Straight up. Get off his lap. He's not Santa Claus. Get off his lap. Talking about DOA. Get off his lap. You literally don't know, barely even know shit about him. You didn't know if his mom and him are cool. You didn't know the relationship, nothing. You just, like, I guess came back in the picture or something. I don't know. Because where you been? Huh? Where you been? Huh? Off somewhere going crazy? Is that where you been? Going crazy in the corner or some shit? Eating too many shrooms? Huh? Motherfucker, you got me fucked up. Straight up. Yeah, you got me fucked up. What you need to do, motherfucker, is check it out. You don't see no motherfucking bush of hair on my motherfucking knuckles? Cut that shit. You think women like that? I seen you had a video talking about 6-month sex retention or semen retention. Bitch, you just can't get nobody. Admit it. And if you can, it ain't nobody that's worth it, I guess you could say. Want to be Juice World motherfucker. Weirdo. Like, why you want to act and be like somebody else? Another human being. Be yourself. It's probably why you're so depressed all the time, because you don't want to be yourself. Shit's about to get fucking real. I can't wait till it happens, motherfucker. So DOA and DOA and Hosea is your new name, Hosea. Watch Hosea. That name about to be famous for you in these communities. Hosea. Okay? So wait, you think I'm trying to get paid and get famous off this shit, bitch? No. I don't give a fuck about this shit. Like I said, you're only where you're at for hashtagging Scientology all the time, or, being in that community. Everyone knows when it comes to protests, if you're actively involved, meaning being there and shit like that, bro, it's easy to fucking get subs. Easy. Anybody can do that. Seems like all you can do is jump rope. I ain't even gonna hate. You can jump rope pretty damn good. But guess what? Guess what? You say, oh, I'm an athlete. Mother, shut the fuck up. You don't even know who I am to know if I'm an athlete or not, or what I can do. Motherfucker. Uh, sorry, y'all. I know it seems like I'm a little unorganized and shit, but like I said, got a surprise. Yeah, it's weird. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on, chat. Bear with me. All right, so the reason I got you muted for a second is because, like I said, my surprise is right now, and I don't want to like ruin the surprise. So bear with me. I'm not playing. Y'all want to stay? I'm not lying.
Where I could heal, I guess, just personally, one-on-one, without other people's opinions or thoughts or assumptions of me. If you have a problem, or we've had an upset with each other or something, whatever you want to call it, if you disagreed with something that I was a part of or did, this is the time. I'm having the balls and the energy to be able to heal this. And I also want, there's obviously a lot of twisting and misinformation being spread around and purposely being swayed into an agenda or a perception that is being wanted or led by somebody's opinion. And it could be one person's opinion, or it could be a bunch of people or a few people's opinions together. But either way, I'm so sick. I've always been, like, when I left Scientology mentally and I came on to talk about the abuses and the crimes and the daily crap of Scientology. I guess I can turn down my music. When I came on YouTube to talk about all this stuff, it was always about, like, when I started live stream, I've had my YouTube channel going for a while. And it was only honestly about putting like music videos out and like videos that I've created literally on my iPhone or with friends that like meant so much to me. We've had moments where, you know, I was able to explain parts of my life to people that didn't even understand what Scientology was. So it was almost like easy to explain, like to do my music videos. The music videos I have on my YouTube, if you go to my videos, well, now it's probably full of a bunch of protesting and like Sea Org members being abused. But before all of this, I used to do music videos. I was always excited about having a YouTube channel that could just play and have my little shitty, fun, judgmental YouTube videos that everybody could judge. And I didn't care because I just loved making them. That was my thing. For YouTube channel, it was all about my art and music. Then I met Aaron and a bunch of different people in the now called SPTV community, right? Or the SP Nation, because that, I feel like SB Nation more clarifies that, like anybody that's pretty much declared or is considered an SP. It just felt fun to be like, okay, cool, like we can start YouTube channels. And yes, it was promoted, I think, by Aaron and some other people that you could possibly make some money and get a following and do a thing, and, you know, kind of you tell your story through YouTube, right? So I feel like there was a good intent, and I feel like it was super useful. It brought a community together, whether Aaron had intention to be like, this is my community or not. Like, maybe he didn't have that intention when he first met me, and we were just so excited that somebody from LA that also cared about being open and exposing Scientology, like maybe it wasn't just so like, like, again, we're learning. So anyways, I just feel there was a moment obviously in time where it was okay. We had a whole fun community. There was new people coming in. Even I joined in on, TikTok. I joined in on the Scientology, anti-Scientology protests because of the TikTokers and the streamers that were going on at the testing center. And I had never live streamed, but I went there to be like, oh my God, I cannot believe that there is this, live stream TikTok new generation. First of all, I didn't grow up in this generation. I grew up in a fucking cult away from the whole world right here in California in this fucking Los Angeles standard of, everybody's born and raised in Hollywood should just know, right? No, I didn't know. I literally was born with parents who are from Canada, who my mother came in 6 months pregnant. I'm going to blow up a bunch here and I'm going to come down. And sometimes I can control my emotions and sometimes I won't. And that is motherfucking okay. Oh my God, I am so sick of being told, like, through auditing Scientology all the time, control your emotion. That's HENR. Guess what? You're going to get a bunch of fucking HENR right here tonight. Human emotion and reaction. You create something, you do something, I'm going to fucking have an emotional reaction.
Chat,
okay?
it's about to get
and
lit.
It's very well okay.
It's about to get lit.
So getting back to it, I do feel that there was this intention of getting ex-Scientologists on YouTube and to tell people about the stories, because Scientology very much was like, there's no way that they're going to go on internet and openly have this platform that L. Ron Hubbard never planned for. He never planned for the fucking internet. In all of his OT levels and all of building the Sea Org and this corrupt manipulation organization, he never ever once talked about the internet. So for him to be such a guru and planned ahead and, I better plan out all these spaceships, these OT levels that literally believe you have body thetans on you, and that once you get them all released, you're going to jump on this spaceship and you're going to be a part of the elite that takes you out. So again, I'm going to jump all over the place here, but the end result that my thinking here is that there is so much that I, as a child, went through, and there's no reason that I ever went on YouTube to live stream about my story and about everything I went through uncomfortably, never being on a live stream on YouTube ever, not knowing how to control or realizing, oh my God, my emotions and everything are raw and live. So that's how it was. I was so nervous being like, okay, Aaron was trying to convince me to do this. I went on his channel after besides this, besides going on and doing my like anti-Scientology live streaming before this, I was part of a documentary called Over the Rainbow. I put 5 years of my life in that documentary. I put the connections of other kids and other child cadets as part of that documentary. I spent 5 years, I'm telling you, with like, hey, Jeff, I was supposed to go on the Aftermath. The producer from the Aftermath is calling me and wants to know if they really would like to have my story, their interest, and I told them, oh no, they told me, you're the big star. Literally, I have text messages of this. That won't be good. That would have a big conflict with the documentary that you and Jeff have been doing for the last couple of years. And this is about the kids, and you're like the star of this documentary. That is what was told to me about the Over the Rainbow documentary series. If any of you have seen that documentary, of course, there's a very important fucking capture that Jeff captured, the director, of when my dad called me when I was in the middle of filming the documentary at my friend's loft, and you could hear a whole anti-Scientology disconnection. You can literally hear my dad trying to disconnect from me. So I have been doing the sort of anti-Scientology, No, I have no book. I'm not interested. I don't even have the fucking mindset to make a book. Are you joking me right now? So no, I don't have anything that's gonna be like, oh, just read my book or do this. I literally was like, I have so much to say, and I haven't even processed the abuse at this time that all these children at the Int Ranch had gone through, that the Sea Org members go through. It's just, I'm healing myself as I'm also meeting this guy through a very important friend that I felt very comfortable and safe with. And this documentary guy was going to tell the story in my eyes of the kids of the Int Ranch and the abuses of the Sea Org and Scientology. So long story longer and shorter, and we can go, I'm totally here to fucking see this all the way through. So anybody, not anybody, but people who want to come up and heal and ask questions and clarify shit are more than welcome. I just feel like things got so, I feel like I want to like jump ahead and say all these things, but like at some point other stuff, people will come on and we can talk about this. But I feel like at a certain point, my friendship with Aaron and everybody, and it wasn't like, I met Aaron during the Danny Masterson cases. Like I had gone myself for the first time, being a friend of Danny Masterson's, of somebody who I was like so afraid to even go to the fucking courthouse, knowing that there would be all these Scientology celebrities and supporters of Danny Masterson that once were really, quote, nice to me and friendly to me, right? My friendly Scientologists. I went there being like, wow, they're gonna finally see the evil person that I am for showing up to court to be. In my eyes, I wasn't sure if Danny actually did these things, but I felt it because of when I did hang out with him under the age of 21 and more. I did see characters of Danny Masterson where he was hiding me from certain things. And I knew, oh, at that point, he's doing something that I'm not even aware of. And he knows my background. He knows that I came from the cadet fucking Scientology ranch cult camp compound. So he knows what I almost do and don't know. And he can see my innocence where I do and don't know it. So he has very much control of whatever scenario he wants to bring me in on or not. Whether I'm his wingman, he always like, Megs is gonna be my wingman. Okay, so I'm giving you like a timeline of all this. So the court case is going. I'm in the middle of the Danny Masterson trial. I finally meet Aaron. We're having fun. I'm like, he's fun. He's awesome. We have drinks. Okay, now I'm gonna meet you at the courthouse, right? Oh, like a day goes by. He's in town, so I'm like, okay, cool. See you tomorrow. It was interesting. So I go for the first time, and I'm literally hearing what is going on in the courtroom. And I guess it didn't hit me until I was in that courtroom that fucking motherfucker did these assaults. I don't know how to describe it, but when you come out of the cult of Scientology and the whole world of your world is like, respect the celebrities, look up to the celebrities, so when I leave the Sea Org, and I'm not allowed, by the way, when I left the Sea Org, I wasn't supposed to interact or associate with anybody that I knew, a celebrity, or use any of my contacts or connections from the Sea Org or Scientology. So what the fuck was I supposed to do? I literally I don't know anybody, never gone to proper education. The only people I do know in or out of Scientology or the Sea Org is Scientologists. So there's this whole manipulative, when you leave the Sea Org, you owe a freeloader debt, you owe this freeloader bill, you're under a non-interpolation order. So even if you do anything bad,
just to kind of interrupt just a little bit. So it seems now the DOA is now starting to talk a little more shit about Laura. And I don't know what the hell they got going on, but I guess we're gonna find out. I mean, Hosea, I'm just chilling. You said I need people to come up on the panel to run my show. I've been doing this for a while, bro. Look how many people I got live now. I don't even like talking numbers. People that watch me know I don't really talk numbers. If I was to really be talking for real, I wouldn't say, "Oh, I got 161" like DOA would. I'd be like, "Yeah, I got a few people on here." But to y'all, that means a lot. You don't. Y'all just mad that I'm giving people a platform that doesn't have a platform and can never speak up except for in the comment section, and then that bitch might get deleted. That's why y'all's really mad. Y'all trying to say, "Oh wow, you gotta have all these people to." You think saying that's gonna make me stop? I know y'all want me stopped. The truth hurts. I get it. You got me fucked up.
People who really went through this shit, and honestly, I was a little like, there's this little, rub off of Mike Render not speaking out and saying all the shit that he could have. So it's like hard to. I understand. I do support the Aftermath Foundation 100%, but I do understand that it is hard for some people to maybe want to support that. It didn't matter. So it just was shocking to me when I first heard Scott just ran out on his live stream attacking the phone number about obviously, yes, it makes sense. Yes, that's a valid point. If we're all protesting and we're shouting out the SPTV Foundation number, it would be great if somebody would answer it and whatever. And that somebody, but that felt like besides the point. I'm looking at it now and it's like that. If I wanted that to really happen, somebody to really be there and answer the phone, and I wouldn't have angrily attacked. Okay, so this is my opinion, by the way. So, and says the SPTV Foundation, da. Then Aaron's like, so they get into their thing. This is where, as somebody being, and this is, you can say I'm at fault, you can say whatever, but as somebody being in a relationship, and such a new relationship, and also in such a weird situation where at this time we literally were both, in my mind, fighting something and doing it in our own ways, and some people liked how I did and some people but some people didn't. That's fine. I just felt like when we were together but not letting the public know, kind of, I just felt like that was super fun. I saw this whole different version of this guy, Scott. Felt like he was a lovable, bear, super caring. I honestly have never seen this version of him out on his live stream, how he is, when I was with him. I don't feel like I've ever seen that. So anyways, so going back, that was a big shocker to me, whether whoever, to me, I was like, oh my God, I cannot believe he's, it was just so harsh. That he was going out loud, speaking so harshly, and I didn't know where that came from. I didn't understand that. There's been so many things that has happened in between and from there, but I believe for me, that is where I was like, what is going on? Why is he reacting to this situation like this? And I'm bringing that whole thing up because to me, that is where I don't want to be like, that is where everything went wrong.
So AZ is in Laura's chat. This motherfucker just has to find somewhere to snuggle up to. Damn.
Being in a relationship with somebody, but then also disagreeing with what they were doing, to my heart. I didn't know how to say it. And I believe that he already done it. He's already on the live stream. He's already so there's no behind the scenes, oh, he said this and Aaron's upset, so we can fix it. No, he's already said it. He's already attacked. So now he's got his trolls or the trolls or or Scientology,
Yeah,
whatever.
speaking of that, shout out to Solomon for that 30,000
That narrative. And so
that bitch got to pay. Now, I ain't never heard 30,000 like that fast, but I mean, I would assume if they're wanting him to actually pay 30,000 that quick, he would have to have that type of money.
I didn't feel okay with how everything was being handled.
I don't know. I mean, because if you don't got it, what the you can't do shit.
Like, I just was like, oh,
maybe jail.
God. Like, I just felt like,
now that would be crazy.
I don't know. For a lot of the times, I felt like it was my fault a bit because, you know, I could, you know, like I don't know, could have taught Scott to be.
Sorry, let's let her talk about.
And that's the thing.
DOA,
it's like
DOA.
Everything I was learning and teaching, and like, it's all I can hear is his fucking antagonistic fucking voice where you say, oh, you still love me and you care for me. You don't even fucking know. No, you are not allowed to say that when you do the fucking actions you're doing. Like, and I mean, I don't know. I don't know where this is going to go, but it's only 8:29, so I'm okay. I will fucking be here and listen, and I will learn. But if this was anybody else, you would not get away with everything you get away with. I don't know why. Like, if I look at it at a different perspective,
the motherfucking chat. I'm
literally like, if anybody else was doing this, my fucking ass would have fucking called you out already. And I don't know. I feel like the same track control like Scientology had on me is exactly what the fuck you have created in this community. And I'm so fucking sick of it. You never let anybody heal. You never fucking let anybody heal. You splurge and say how you feel when you're upset, and then you don't fucking let anybody heal.
That's why we won't let them heal.
You are the exact problem for any protest, for anything that is actually trying to be better. You are a fucking instigator of people not doing better. You literally shit on people when they're fucking trying to heal. Why do we need you here? You are fucking irrelevant. You are fucking irrelevant, Scott. You are fucking irrelevant. I don't know how many times I'm gonna fucking say that. It's so disgusting, the amount of love you have taken away from this community, including me. I've literally put up with so much of your shit, and you're gonna say I've never defended you? What a lie. What a fucking lie. What a fucking lie. And you say it almost every day. Aren't you happy? And I was wrong. I'm going to say that now. I was wrong for defending you when I did.
Man, it's getting real.
I've never seen somebody turn out. You are my biggest regret in the last 10 years.
You get that little one. I heard the song, right?
And I'm going to learn from it. And I am learning. And I'm brave and I'm fucking strong and I'm not manipulative. I'm loving and I help people where I can, and I will give when I can, and I will promote for others when I can, but not when they're manipulating troll assholes like you and your little fucking squad that thinks it's okay to follow your shit. I'm done. I'm fucking done. You are disgusting. You're toxic. I'm done. I'm ready to heal. I'm ready to heal, and I'm healing. And I feel like I'm not healing by continuing to bring up his toxic behavior. I want to heal for the things that I have done or been a part of that I didn't want to be a part of. I want to be open and say I didn't feel good about that. I protected you. I want to be open about who I did protect, for how long I did, And I want to be okay with everybody being open to talk about anything. If you feel something, you fucking talk about it. There should be no restrictions. There should be no restrictions, especially if you're coming into love and help and be relevant and be loving and help people heal. Pinche Becky, literally for so long was always one, because she was the oldest or the more mature woman in the encampment and everything. She felt to me always like somebody I would go and hug. I hugged her. We had our hugs. So it took so long for Scott to make me think that Becky actually was lying. I did get poked by a needle. Okay, for all of you are like, oh, Lara made up. No, I did. I did get poked. But yes, did it get twisted into Becky's needle poked me? Yes. Was I feared by that? Yes. I was feared that Becky was even bringing anything to help people. I don't like drugs that do that. I don't do cocaine. I don't do heroin. I fucking don't do meth. I've never done it in my life. I literally drink alcohol and smoke weed. So you guys are so fucked up for putting me in some goddamn insane behavior, for thinking like it was scary that Becky even was bringing pipes to help people up. That was a new learning for me. And I learned it. So I thought, wow, that's so cool. Like, fine,
Everybody
that's
is
great.
starting to speak up now. Everybody. That's
What
what
is so
DOA
horrible
hates.
about that? Until it's an issue.
Yep. He gonna hate tonight.
There are certain things. Yes, I've definitely seen chats where Eric Rader and Rip Guy and MLH and everybody was talking the nastiest motherfucking shit about me. And I've seen it. I've seen it all. I understand it. I'm literally doing this community healing, open conversation to heal it if you want to heal it. If you don't want to heal it, I don't want to heal it with you either. I'm done. Period. So if you want to heal it and talk about it and then do something amazing and continue to expose and take down Sanji and expose their crimes and be loving and make it better again, let's fucking go. If you're going to make it a fucking issue, I'm not interested. But I'm very much okay to be here and also be here for a while to talk or hear people out that have had issues with me, whether it's being related to Scott or if I said something that was not true. Okay? So, I feel like I need to give it a little minute. I said it. I kind of started with this timeline, but yes, there's a lot that has happened in between this timeline. And there's been so many loving and caring people that have been a part of this that shouldn't be thrown.
For the people, like y'all saying, everybody's like, damn, she's going in.
That's what they can do, and that's so cool.
Not everybody, but so many people are ready to speak out.
Sorry, but we haven't done this. Nobody's ever done with the internet.
So many people, I'm not saying she was scared, but so many people are.
And I'm hoping that this stream
women at that.
Some crap.
It's crazy how many women that DOA has intimidated. And it still is intimidating.
Nice to have people, if you are gonna
he thinks it's cool.
Maybe tell your story of things that, you weren't able to say or talk about. Yeah, I'm here to heal. I'm here to heal with you guys. I'm not here to hold grudges. Scientology teaches people how to fucking hold grudges and how to fucking be numb to people's extreme pain. I'm not doing that. I want to feel you guys. I want to hear you. I'm here to heal. I'm here to heal with you. If there's something I can do to make you feel better about me and vice versa, I would love that. So I'm going to give it like 2 minutes. I'll play a little healing breathing thing and let people come in backstage, and then I'm going to pull some people up. I feel like I'll pull them up in a little bit, like one at a time, and see how the discussion goes, and then I can people if that feels better. But we'll see. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys feel? Dan Walks, are you here? Are you still around? I wanted Dan to come up. I have some people that want to come up. I want to heal. I feel like the first thing I feel like I should do is bring up Becky. Becky, if you're ready, is that cool? Okay. Hi, Becky.
Miss Becky.
Hi. Hi, everybody.
Hi. Okay, let everybody come in. I just wanted, I feel like I hope I wasn't too harsh and I wasn't just like talking out of pocket.
I told y'all it's about to get real tonight.
I feel we're used to
Miss
it.
Becky's over there.
I feel like everybody's used to me and doing that, and I feel like you already know what I'm talking about. So
it's about to get real.
It's a lot that's been going on, and you and I had a couple of minutes to kind of go over what we both felt. You know, healing is.
This gonna be one that y'all should screen record the type shit.
You know, it's going to take. Maybe they're not ready right now
to come
in and say, "Okay, Laura, I forgive you for everything," and it might take a minute. And I only say that because of what you just said. If you want to come in and heal, you know, sometimes it's a little painful. It's going like when you take off those stitches, you know, and your body's still healing, and you're going to go through these stages where you might, you know, never mind, I don't want to do this, fuck that shit. You're going to go through all kinds of stages. I'm mostly here because, as you and I discussed, set the record straight again, that I never took needles, or anywhere around Big Blue.
This is live right now.
Am I qualified? Yes. Do I do it? No. I walk around with a cane. I need to carry a sharp container, make sure that all the dirty needles are disposed of. So that's one of the issues that, and I said this for many months, that Scott, Pearl, and Selfless were in your ear about it being one of my needles. I said it for months. I felt that, you know, you weren't.
I will say it wasn't Selfless and Pearl. It was mainly, honestly, just me and Scott having our own, like, thing.
The only reason why I add Selfless and Pearl into that is because I was still watching Scott when you popped into the window of his RV.
Right. And I was like, yeah, Becky, can't you guys just work this out or something like that? Yeah, I remember. I was trying to scare him or something.
You said, I like the lady. Yeah. But I don't think what she bringing out there was correct. Let me first clarify. When Scott was planning the encampment, that was exactly what he asked me to do. To come out and practice the harm reduction. To come out and do all of that. I personally, because of LAPD coming out and doing all the most, I personally did not take any needles or
this is live, y'all.
Because I didn't want LAPD
it's
to
live
say,
right now.
You guys are now.
That's why I said shit's about to get real.
Although it's very legal.
It's fun.
And the fact that they gave me, they stuck it with, you know, most general
I wouldn't lie to y'all.
strips. Everything that's going to, I mean, if they're using, they're using. There's very little you can do except try to keep them alive until they're ready to go into rehab. But I knew how dirty LAPD can be. So I kept that away. There was one that must have gone into the backpack because they give you a new backpack every time you go. So it must have been there. I took it out. I was educating everybody about harm reduction. Sandra actually saw what was in the bag. Scott actually saw what was in the bag. And another person that was out there also saw what was in the bag. So 3 people saw what was in the bag. But I know that he knows how to manipulate it. You probably were not watching my lives. You were probably not watching everything I was saying and doing. They have a tendency, and by they, I mean Scott and his groupies, the mans and grannies, that go out there and they do his bidding for him. He doesn't have to say, go and attack Laura. All he needs to say is, Laura was so mean to me, and I tried, and she manipulated me, and oh, pobrecita de mí, poor little me. That's the cue for them to come and start attack. If there's any doubt, look at what he said. Josiah is going to set you guys straight, or whatever he said. And sure enough, Josiah is on
DOA's live
today about audit, about me,
hey,
about everything. I saw that snippet where Scott was telling Josiah when he took off with them to San Diego. Oh, yeah, pinche Becky, she had needle toots. And he was all like confused. Pinche Becky, isn't that the lady? Yeah, that's her. That was enough. He didn't tell Josiah that she was trying to throw me in a cage. He never told Josiah that I never pressed any charges when he illegally recorded our phone conversation and put him out on YouTube.
Like I told y'all. I said at the beginning,
he didn't tell Josiah that
they will watch this show.
They
don't have a choice.
He didn't say all these other things as to why I have reacted the way I did, and it took me
mark my word. That's for everybody. People that are cool with Laura, people that aren't. Everybody got to watch.
So
if you don't,
would you say that
you'll hear from somebody
the beginning
about
of you being attacked or whatever was about him? Was that the first thing of him saying that
that was he said he told me that
damn,
I
everybody's
to
live. MLH is live too?
He brought up Ellie into all of this stuff that Ellie never did.
I didn't know he went live this late.
This is during the encampment. Okay. That I needed to get rid of my mods, that Ellie did this. And I said, I haven't seen her blocking anybody. She's been my mod. I think Ellie was my mod like for a day. But they wanted me to pile on this lady that all I ever saw was her modding other channels. Okay, let's go ahead and do a room right over here. That's all I saw of her. And so I was on my way to the beach after being days and nights at the encampment. I took a day off. I went to the beach. Then I started getting phone calls. Scott is saying that you're canceled. I tried calling Scott.
That would be cool.
I tried texting Scott. The only message I got back
Jen,
from
are you
him
just
was that he
messing
was
around?
going to be on a live. And I'm like, okay. I had never gone on anybody's channel. Because I didn't want any of the fallback on Ham It Up. I stepped away from Ham It Up and I said, please don't come near me because if this thing goes up, I don't want any of it to fall on you.
Tonight's going to be
good. Can I ask you about that? So Ham It Up, what was your disinterest in Ham It Up at that point?
I didn't have a disinterest.
Why were you saying like Ham It Up, please? Like why?
Because I had already started hearing that I was canceled, that Ham It Up wasn't doing anything, that Rip Guy didn't know how to boil. I had started to hear all of the negative. So I told
he's going to be up tonight.
Look, and I do
he
this
might
with
lose
everybody.
a little sleep.
Not everybody knows if I talk to you, if I talk to this person. Today was the first time I talked to you.
Right.
But if it were not for us being in here, I wouldn't go around saying, oh, yeah, I talked to Laura. And no, that's not me. So when I started hearing all this chatter and he started asking me about Matthew the King and if what Matthew the King was doing, and he started asking me about everybody, that started to raise a red flag because it's like, no, I didn't see that. Or if Matthew the King really is an alcoholic like you claim he is, and you brought me out.
I'm always going to interrupt. By the way, this is the Laura FM channel. I'm always going to interrupt because my brain is listening, and then I have to have something answered. Otherwise, I can't continue. Okay. So did you know about Matthew the King or any of like the live streaming stuff before the encampment?
I used to follow the 1A community.
Okay, so here's something I have zero knowledge about, whatever you're about to talk about. So there's this connection, and this is what I want to bring up. There's this connection with Scott from the trucker convoy. There's a connection from Scott from online streamers, just him being a streamer and people watching him that specifically hate him or for whatever fucking reasons don't like him, and people that do support him that are online streamers that have never met him, right? So I did not know. I want everybody to know. I didn't know about all of the details of like.
But they're all gonna get the same info
and all of that stuff.
Like I said, everybody's gonna get this
the way
tonight.
He protested or any of that, literally until the end of our relationship.
Yeah,
I started learning more about that. Like
little bitch ass DOA.
I've learned a lot more about it.
Well.
There was somebody that went up to him and he
was
like,
at one time he said that Laura doesn't like black people.
And I was kind of like, who's Ashley?
Or black guys,
and I started asking him about that. I don't remember the thing, but it was something where I asked him, what's that all about?
Because one day I was like, motherfucker, I was like,
whatever he told me, I was like, oh, wow. Like,
oh
whatever
no, Mr. Black was like, you might want to watch out. You know, Boss Talk might go do a live with your girl, like in person, because I've done it. To another op, Kendick, when I hung out with his girlfriend, not ex. I hung out with his girl that was active girlfriend, and we did a live.
Like maybe me and her
while we was enemies.
Because of that. Like so, I immediately was already resentful.
You know what I'm saying?
Sort of
like I pulled off like the what?
His mom and his mom always like, oh,
so
I just like there was too much already. Like, it wasn't too much. I was just like, okay, that's how families are. Like, I need to respect that's how they are, and that's what they do. And there was little things along the way. I'm telling you, when you're there, it wasn't bad all the time, Becky. It wasn't, you know. Like there, you never know Scott how I did. Nobody will. Nobody knows Scott how I literally did and how he knew me. Like, so sad to say, it's uncomfortable to talk about. It's a fucking regret now, but. It was a thing.
Well, I went out to support him.
Exactly. That's the thing. And it was okay for a bit. And the truth is toxicity magnetizes. It's like very magnetic. If you're toxic and you want to find a reason to hate somebody, you will find it. You will find it every time. No problem. So I'm not interested in that game. And
so Becky, Josiah, you want to bring your bitch ass into her chat?
The needle thing,
right.
I want people to know I did get poked. I'm not a fucking liar. I don't lie about dumb shit like that, even in a fucked up relationship. Like, I don't do that. Like, it wasn't, I did get poked. I was freaked the fuck out. And yes, was it very strongly manipulated because of the fact that there was resentment towards you and that you, quote, brought needles to the encampment and all this? Yeah, I was a little freaked out. Like, was that? So, yes, when I was randomly with Ashley and I saw Greg, I did ask him, Greg, did you, I don't care about what people's issues are, did you fucking do that shit in the tent? And when I went to go put the sheet on when you were exhausted, did you have it in the tent there? And he said, no, I never brought it into the tent. That was where I said, cool.
Yeah, I'll eventually put up the link. I just don't want to put it up right now.
Good, thank you. Like, that's it. And then I was like,
there's different shit popping off tonight.
And maybe he said, yes, she brought me something. In there, I said, what were the needles? He said they were just little needles. And I said, then that's not the needle that poked me. I had been saying it looked like a ballpoint needle, like a ball, like a blow up, like a fucking pump. So never did I ever say it was this. I never knew that needles were like that. So I learned that day from Greg.
That wasn't even what was in the harm reduction kit that I gave him. What was in the harm reduction kit that I gave him?
It just made me feel, Becky, that I was so sick
Is he like yelling right now?
Permanent story that I had. And in that moment, it made me go, you know what? I'm so sick of whether Becky brought needles or not. If her job in Scott's eyes or the encampment's eyes was for her to be there for people who possibly coming like with fucking addiction problems, probably the best person to go to would be Becky because she can do it in a very motherly way and also clean and clear. Why is that wrong? When did that become an issue? When I got poked? Like, I don't think that's when it became an issue is what I'm getting to. So there was multiple times that everything was building up. It wasn't because of me. I was a part of this whole situation of manipulation.
I think where it could have been helpful was for you to contact me and say, Becky, did you do this? Because if I had an issue,
I thought it would blow off. I think I thought it would blow off, and that I didn't need to spend my time doing that. And I've also learned and become
I would bring Hosai up, but he's already said he would porn bomb me. So like, you know.
I don't know. It
He
just
lost
felt
his
like
chance.
I was like, oh, this will blow off. It's not a big deal. I don't know. It just felt like, okay,
I think I think when there's an issue between anybody, even though I often tell people, as long as you hear me talking, screaming, shouting, it means we're communicating.
Who's gonna do a
might
panel?
not feel good,
Bear?
but we're communicating.
That's crazy.
Worry about
I
me
told
when
y'all.
I don't say anything and
this
I just
shit,
walk away.
we're gonna be lit tonight.
That means we're done.
It's making everybody go live.
And I feel like
they're freaking out.
Even had that, Becky. We've never had that.
The ops are fucking freaking the fuck out right now.
Parade, and I was like, oh,
freaking.
Becky. And I didn't know if I should hug you or not. I know. I saw that. I gotta go.
And I even said that to my dad.
Hey, we over here like
she had a
type
smile
shit
on her face.
Like, oh,
I saw it. And then, of course, his chat was like, oh, yeah, like she really wanted to talk to her. I told my chat, you know what? It looked like she even smiled, like she was happy to see me. But again, she didn't know what to do. My instinct
was like, oh, pinche Becky. I said, pinche Becky. No. And then I was like, oh,
you did.
It was almost like this weird thing, like, oh, yeah, I guess we can't
talk to her.
I didn't want to hug you and be fake. I just don't do that. So I was like, oh, this is a little weird. And I was like, okay, I got to go.
I saw it.
So there wasn't ever a point where I was like, I hate her. The only time I got so psycho in your eyes was when I literally thought, I was. I was seeing red. When I thought you were literally, when you and Tonya were talking to DA or the Moxie in the hallway. But explain that. We'll explain that. We talked about it before we went on this call, and that's the only time I've literally talked to Becky through all this time. Truth. Like literally. So nobody can say, oh, Laura and Becky have been talking about. No, literally, we talked about
Becky manipulated Laura into making this live because Becky knows how to manipulate her.
Well, you do.
I get DOA wants to feel some type of comfort right now.
The time I really got pissed,
he needs comfort.
Becky,
he's that mad.
I was really
and upset.
That I truly thought, oh my God, she's so mad at Scott.
It's official.
That she's going
because you know he still had love for or has whatever. And so, maybe he thought it was maybe a possibility in the future, and now he knows it's not. Now he really knows. He really, really knows. No
matter how, Scott, right.
And it's just like I said, more and more events are going to just keep going, y'all.
Well,
as all these motherfuckers want to go live and talk their shit,
you
know, content right there, all right? Right?
And, maybe Sandra or somebody right there in the hall. And no, Ashley wasn't right there. Oh. She was away at this time. But I remember being like, Scott, I was like, is Becky and Tonya fucking talking to Moxon right now? And Moxon was standing there, whether the DA, either way, to me, I'm telling you, I really felt what I felt in the moment, so I'm not going to take it back. I was so fucking disturbed that I don't care how mad you are at somebody. I just thought, how fucking dare she take it to this level? And that's why I went insane like I did. When this lawyer, Moxon, literally killed pretty much his own daughter because he doesn't tell the truth about what happened. And so I was just like, you're talking to Moxon? Like I fucking went crazy. And I didn't dating somebody like Scott at the time is gonna lean me to the side of what he definitely wants me to believe about you. So that's just how it was.
What happened there
and was... I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean that. Did come out of like I said, out of like holy shit, he's talking to the enemy. Like I really went psycho, and I did yell at her in the hall.
Yeah, you did.
I was like,
yeah, you did. And then I told you because I saw the bailiffs coming, and I'm like, Laura, the bailiffs are coming. Calm down.
I was like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I also, I feel like I have every right to be how I felt in that moment.
Well, I mean, I would have been in all of my right to turn around and start yelling at you. I didn't. So
I was ready for it. I thought you would. I would be like, yeah, okay, let's fucking yell this out right here.
What would that have accomplished except getting you or me arrested?
That's what I'm saying. Right. No. Yeah. And then I think Tonya came there and was like, don't touch. I was like, I'm not fucking touching her. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Everything else.
I will let you, go from your view because I was telling you why I fucking snapped on you in the hallway in the courthouse. That's why. Being in the relationship and position that I was in, and then seeing what I saw. Okay.
I came out. You don't have to do that. But I went into the courthouse. I, sat through the hearing, walked out. ZDT had a hearing that day. So I kind of stopped in the hallway thinking, I want to go see what ZDT hearing is all about. And then I said, nah, I already got enough with these trolls. I do not need new ones. So that's when Tanya was talking to the DA and they called me over. And I was like, fuck. Okay. So I went over to the DA.
Can I ask you why you felt that way? Like why you felt, oh, fuck? Because you're like, oh, God, I'm going. Did you know that this was on the side of Scientology?
No. I thought, oh, my God, they're going to ask me about God and all his bullshit and fuck. I still didn't want to get got wrapped up in it.
Okay, so you weren't fully sure when you went that day. You weren't like, you were just okay.
I just wanted to go and see what the hearing was all about. I had gone to Big Blue, I want to say a couple of weeks earlier, and he went out there. After I had been out there, that's what I told you. I've already asked to have a conversation with him. I said, Scott, if you want to have a conversation, we can sit down, we can sit here and have a conversation. What he decided to do instead was intimidate me by going around Big Blue in his RV and start circling me like a damn shark. That's all on my end. So then I said, do you want to have a conversation or not? He said, stop talking about Sandra. And I said, fuck Sandra. And at that point, and then another time I went out and I was ready for him because I knew, you see, I couldn't go to Big Blue because the minute that I went out to Big Blue, he would come out and try to intimidate. Now he's going to say they're going to spin it whatever way they want to spin it. It was intimidation. Let's be real. The next time I went out, I was ready for him. I had a big old sign that says, LA don't want you. Scott, you ain't shit. And when he did the first round, I said, oh, here he comes. So I pulled up the sign. I didn't have to say anything. I didn't have to yell. I pulled out my big old, and you know that I don't carry signs, but I carried a sign that day that said, LA don't want you. You ain't shit. And he took off, and I was like, cool, we're done. And I continue on my merry way. So
I didn't know about any of this, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. Yeah. I didn't, even for Scott and you, I didn't know about any of this.
Yep. And of course he wasn't going to tell you that. And then when I went out to the courthouse, I was done with the fear. I was done with quote unquote hiding. I was done with all of all of the tactics that they use. Every single chat that I went into, Scott and all of his grannies will come in after me, attack the creator if I didn't get blocked, attack the mods if I didn't get blocked, attack everybody in chat that said hello to me, talk about isolating you. He likes to isolate people. It's like those damn fucking hyenas out in the middle of the fucking desert where they isolate their prey. That's how it felt. And I was sick and tired of feeling that way in my own fucking city. So I said, you know what? Let's go see about his hearing. Let's go see what the fuck is going on in his hearing. And even then I still said, it's kind of fucked up that Scientology keeps putting their damn fucking grubby little hands into everything. Why does Scientology have to do what it's doing? I even said it. I did. The amount of Becky, I heard it all. But Tina was like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up that Scientology is once again manipulating the law. And I said that on my life. I'll send you a clip of it. So I went to the hearing. And sure enough, I'm walking around. Me and Griselda never had any issues. We never got into an argument. I didn't get into an argument with anybody out there. And I thought, they told me, Griselda is looking for you. And I'm like, why? I was already on my way out. I was going to go and sit at the bus stop so that I can wait for my Uber. So then Griselda was there and she said something and I said, oh, what are you doing here? She's something like, what are you doing here? And I said, oh, well, what are you doing here? Well, I'm in support of, and I said, oh, okay. And how are you? And then she started reading her chat and started attacking me based on what her chat was saying. So then
I've seen that. I've definitely seen all that happen, but I feel like that is a part of that's what happens. That is part of that. I just want to heal and clean up. I'm not going to heal Scott's chat. I'm not going to heal who the fuck Scott talks to, and I don't give a shit. From now on, here on out, I do not support Scott. I do not care about what happens or doesn't happen. The amount of love that you have shown Scott is so disgusting. I don't need it, don't want it. Nobody wants it. We want to expose Scientology. We don't need side court cases that are all in. No, we are only literally taking down Scientology. So that's how I fucking feel about it. The amount of shit, Scott, that you have said on a live stream openly about our personal relationship is so fucking disgusting. You're disgusting. I don't support you. I'm done. And I want people to know it's okay to talk about your abuses, your mental abuses, your fake-ass fucking twisted half-truths and lies so that people feel like they need to get on and start shit with you. You're not going to drag people into the toxicity anymore. We're fucking done. It's okay that I feel.
That's exactly what Kitty said, too.
Is okay. I want you to know, Becky, I've literally gotten into so many fucking arguments. And Scott's even said it himself about healing with you, Becky. I literally said, why can't you just heal it with Becky? No! He was like, fucking such a fucking asshole. Like you are, Scott. You're a fucking asshole. You're a fucking asshole.
He wouldn't have a nemesis. He claims I'm his mortal enemy.
I'm here to heal, but I'm telling you, I had so many fights. I said, can you stop this? Can you fucking heal? I said, I bet you if you went and healed this with Becky, she would heal it. It would be okay. It's almost like he doesn't want that to happen. He's not used to that. He needs something to be angry the fuck at. Is that what I know you're watching, Scott?
Yeah, he watches.
I'm going to bring up Dan Walks and Boss Talk. Is that okay, Pinch?
Yeah.
PK, and thank you for letting us talk. We're going to keep talking about it. There's plenty of questions and discussions, and honestly, at this point, I just want to have conversations, open conversations. Chat can go on and say what the fuck they're saying. Go ahead.
I don't even know what they're saying.
It doesn't matter. No, I'm just saying whatever they're saying. This is about all of us healing and being. Hi, Dan. Oh, God. Don't come in all sensitive and soft.
No, I took some cough medicine, so I'm flying high, girl.
Great.
How's everybody doing?
Good. I want to bring up Hi Boss Talks. I have watched a few of your episodes. I do appreciate your openness of allowing people to come up and not be afraid of anybody that feels like they're taking over a community that they fucking have never been a part of or born and raised in. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, if this person was my brother or literally my brother who I'm like constantly in toxic relationship with because he's my brother, but like it's worse than that. I would never. It's so shocking to me that somebody, when he said this thing about his sister and all that, and I heard a little bit about his sister maybe not even liking me or whatever. She doesn't know me, so it doesn't matter. Or she said something like, well, I like her. But what I think is that in my mind and probably her mind, Scott always gave me this opinion that I never wanted to be close to his sisters or anything because she's so religious. She's so Jesus orientated, and I'm just going to get sucked into another cult.
She's the coolest gal you will ever meet. She's so down to earth. Cool. She's really down to earth.
Anyway, the Boss Talks, I've listened to you a few. Sometimes I was like, what the fuck? This is just adding more chaos and toxicity. But honestly, I feel that you do bring an open platform, and it's not like here in the Scientology, anti-Scientology community, but you bring a platform where people have had so little allowance or like appreciation to fucking be heard about their upsets, and it just gets gaslit by Scott and his chat. whenever anybody has an upset with him, he never takes accountability. He's never being like, you know what, I'm going to work fucking better on that. Chat, you know, I suck at that. I really fucking nailed that person when I shouldn't have. I should have been easy on that. Like, what the fuck is your issue? We don't need a bully in the anti-Scientology community. So if you're here, boss, expose that bully and to let it be known, then fine, I support that. But my job, my war is taking down Scientology. So that's been my thing from day one, and it will only be the reason that I come on YouTube on a live stream. It's either my music, my live shows, or I'm talking about Scientology, or I'm protesting. There's no other fucking reason.
Yeah, I respect you for doing that too. You stay on their shit consistently.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
But so, yeah, and I've also seen you allow people to go on your channel and talk and speak up. And I feel like this is the place to do that now. Nobody should be afraid of talking about anybody. That I'm going to add Audit LA. Hi, Audit. Love you.
I love you too.
Nobody should be.
My friend.
Yeah, nobody should be afraid. Audit LA is being attacked right now. And it's just like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Audit LA has literally taught me so much shit. Shut the fuck up. She fucking comes on us in a wheelchair every fucking day. What the fuck do you do? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck anybody who is not doing the same fucking shit. You get on a bus. Even by your fucking healthy little legs and get to the fucking courthouse every Tuesday for the police commission, every Wednesday for public works, every Wednesday at 2 for the, like, she's there. So fuck you. Fuck anybody who's fucking doing that. Fuck you. I'm so sick of this shit. And I'm making it known. This is the community healing open motherfucking conversation.
Thank you, Laura.
I'm going to mute myself. I'm muting myself. Go ahead.
For me, I just love this. You know, you talked about it, and I just think it's a great idea. And I agree. Like, I love what Boss Talks is doing too. I think it kind of started where people felt they were afraid to talk because, you know, like I said, one little thing. I didn't like the fact that Judy went on Boss Talks and she used my name. It was Audit LA. And went up there and trolled. I'm like, I haven't said anything about Scott. I haven't said anything about anyone. But then she comes and like uses my name and starts like trolling, saying F you and all this crap. I'm like, why are you bringing me into it? Why are you using my name to do your trolling? And then she's doing all this like shady stuff. Yeah, to set me up exactly and set other people up. Like, you know, like it's just ridiculous. And then of course Scott has to, you know, he did his big rant. He thinks it hurts my feelings. It didn't, Scott. Like, I don't know how much I can't tell you. You are so insignificant to me. You mean nothing to me. There's nothing you can say that will hurt my feelings. You can call me he calls me like Christo-fascist, whatever that is. Whatever. Keep going. And his rant about, like, it's so nasty and vicious. And it's like, all you did is show everyone who you really are. And we're also seeing, and the fact that people in your chat thanked you, like I never said I want him in jail. Like in fact, how many times did I speak up for him at the police saying, I think that what they're doing is unfair and, you know, whatever.
And same with me. Literally, Audit literally spoke about Scott, and that same day he was on a live stream later, like, and what is Audit doing? She's fucking lazy. Mm-hmm. Literally.
Yep. Yeah, he's just nasty and hateful. And, like, I stopped any kind of support whatsoever after he had to, like, you know, try to get me canceled after the Father's Day event, which was hurtful because it's not because of him, but it's just trying to, like, we worked so hard at that. It was such a beautiful event. It was amazing. It was a time that should have been a time of healing and everyone coming together. And he just turned it into, you know, everything he does. And then getting like this, everyone wants his gift, but now you have to choose.
If anybody has Rib Guy's direct number, you can send him the link to join. If he just wants to join on audio, that's okay. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and so that was disgusting. And what was really disgusting, like, you know, that he kept that up, and now he has this group of people that, and, you know, one by one, he's losing all of them, and then he and the ones that don't leave him, he kicks them out because he always has to have a new victim. There's always has to be a new person, right? And then so he has to have
a new villain.
The drama.
A new villain. A new villain in Scott's world, a new villain.
Yes, and now he's bringing Josiah into this because and Josiah had so many facts. And doesn't even know what's going on. He doesn't even know. He thinks I was I was not attacking him.
But I would prefer to keep Josiah out of this, just because I really helped him win his case against Scientology, and I don't need them to stir up another thing to get Josiah's case opened up.
I agree with you. Okay. I know, but
we all agree that Josiah needs to just be living his motherfucking life and not be disturbed by this bullshit. Josiah wants to jump rope in front of the cult of Scientology and do that. Great. Other than that, let's move on.
Okay, hold on, Laura.
Not move on like that. Yes, say what you need to say. I'm just saying.
Well, no, I just think you didn't see. I'm talking about today's post, what his 5 hours live today. But I want to be. Because I agree with you, actually.
This isn't about like Josiah. You know what I mean?
No, it's not. This is about the manipulation that got.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to.
And
he's manipulating this group of core people, and I'm not saying they don't love and support him, but they're not looking into the actual facts. That's what I'm saying. Like they're doing all this stuff that are not real truths or facts, and because emotionally somehow there's a connection.
Hey, can we talk about the Father's Day protest? Because there's a lot of lies that have been talked about.
We'll get. Give me 1 second. Let me just add this. Sorry, and then I'll mute. The thing about Josiah is this: he's trying to get Josiah to do his dirty work, and the only thing that's happening is Josiah can get into a heck of a lot of trouble, and he doesn't give a fuck. Because what Josiah, and I won't go into detail here because just in case, well, they know already, but what Josiah did in that courtroom by whispering in my ear, "You ugly old bitch," is criminal. How he harassed me right outside of the courthouse is criminal. I did not bring charges on Scott, and he fucking deserves them. I'm not going to bring charges on a kid that is being, and I say kid, no, I know full well that he's a grown-ass adult. But what they're not understanding...
You meant you didn't bring charges on Josiah. You said
on Josiah.
On Scott. Don't care about Josiah.
Because Scott illegally recorded our conversation, and that is against the law. What he's doing with Josiah is, if I was this evil-ass bitch that just had this angry soul in me, I would have gone straight to the DA and I would have said, you know what? Actually, I would have gone straight to LAPD, press charges, because it happened inside of the courtroom and Josiah admitted to it. But if I was this evil, horrific person as they claim that I am, I would have gone straight to LAPD, filed the report. Here we go. Let's go on and do this shit. But because I know that he's not mentally well, and we won't go into his mental history, because I know he gets manipulated very easily, and because I know what an evil son of a bitch Scott is, and if Scott doesn't give a fuck about Josiah, and whether Josiah gets his damn probation pulled on him or not, I do.
I do too.
But I also have my own limit. I have my limit as well. And I'll tell you where my limits are not at. My limits are not at fuck Sandra, who did a goddamn criminal background check on me without having my consent. That too is a federal crime. Sandra.
Okay, Becky, let's mute a tiny and then
Go mute.
Sorry, I learned to mute myself as well. Because I can go on all fucking night. I could literally go on for 5 hours. And then people would have more questions. So, Audit, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to finish the clarification.
Well.
And this is not any attack on Josiah whatsoever. What it is that, like I said, Judy went on Ball Talks and she had it as my name. And so people were even saying in the chat, oh, Audit's up there. And not that I wouldn't be up there. I want to go up there. But it was Judy. And then she pops on and did all this, like losers and giving them the finger and stuff. And people who don't, because there's people that are not Scientology community that, oh, that's Audit? Like, why is, and so I don't understand why. That was my post. Why are you doing that? Like, are you sabotaging Scott intentionally? Like, even though I don't care, like, ever since Father's Day, he's dead to me. I don't care anything about him or anything about his case at all. I don't care anymore. But at the same time, like, why are you dragging me into this? You know, and you're doing something.
I don't think
we don't not to go in there, you know, and all this stuff. So I was upset about that. I'll be honest. And I made a post about it, but it was the
Ganja wants to talk about the Father's Day. Let's go there.
Okay,
let's do that.
Day. Okay. Yeah, we worked so hard, and this was something. It was the first permit that was ever drawn, and of course, we got a lot of flack for having a permit. But there's different reasons for that. Okay, and this was our project that we were working on. So if Scott would have liked to have done it different, or it should have been different, he could have done it, right? He could have done it, but he didn't. We are doing it, and so I don't tell him how to do. I didn't tell him, he should have done the encampment this way or that way, you know. And then every little thing, whether when it came like the security, the lies about the security, they're like, they sent the security people to go get donuts. No, we did it. The security. The one guy followed me because I wanted to go to Wendy's because the porta potty, they measured it and moved it, so the sink was in there. I couldn't get in there with my chair. So the one security guard was following me everywhere. And the people, they're also complaining, why do you need a security?
I don't want to interrupt you, but I do feel that you're like explaining things that people like that chat. Like literally just criticize you that you don't need to. Like these are the little fucking things that, like, if you weren't there, why the fuck are you criticizing people who are protesting? Why are you doing that? Go do it yourself or shut the fuck up.
Well, it's all these little things and he got like so many people.
No, but
there was always a problem with everything though. Like if he wasn't there, there's always a problem.
The bigger picture was the fact that he canceled everyone, called everyone bad actors because Rib Guy was there and people did not stop Rib Guy from talking to Laura. And to be honest, since this is about healing, Laura, like it really sucked that you stayed quiet about that shit. You know, like it really, I wish you would have, but that was up to you. You know,
it is up to me. And Ganja, you can say that all you want, but you don't know what I was going through. You don't know how I felt. And also, when you are connected to somebody like Scott, like I posted on my fucking Instagram feed, the moment you are water like an ice cube, fire is going to try to cut you and fucking melt you as much. It's anything I say. Why do you think I have not said anything about Scott for the last 8 months?
I fucking respect that.
But
I fucking respect that, girl. I'm just saying, like,
what's
obviously
crazy to me,
it would have been easier.
Let me say my upset. What's crazy to me is that all of you sucked onto his motherfucking leech of like, Rib Guy created this whole thing when it was nothing. It was nothing.
Nothing.
So I have my own upset, and it's not that way. I'm just saying we can all say and see.
Can I just ask you something?
I literally, my view, let me tell my view really quick of that situation. I was unloading the van. I just saw the fucking video that my dad and Scientology put out. I didn't see it the night before. I saw it the morning. I was like, I'm literally having PTSD thinking about it. So I was like, okay, this is so fucking weird, fucking uncomfortable. I don't know who's going to show up. I obviously lost friends at this time, Serge and Michael, and people that normally would have shown up to like this important thing. They would have been planning this with me beforehand, etc. So a lot was going through my mind. Like, you have no idea. When Rib Guy came up, my thing was just like, Rib Guy, not now. Like, are you kidding? I literally can't even process what the fuck, even if you're trying to be nice and trying to heal shit. I was like, this is not the time. That's all that happened. As she came up, like, give her space. Because she knew that I was dealing with all this shit. She was like, whoa, get the fuck out of her space. There was obviously a divide already in the community. So, yes, there was already these preset situations. Nothing extremely happened beyond that, right? But what did happen is Scott needed to know, why did nobody defend? Look, never would I need defending. And how many times does he fucking use that for every single person? Ashley, me, anybody. She never defended me. Shut the fuck up. I defended you so many times. I was in a relationship with you. I literally got you out of jail. I fucking did so much for you. What do you mean never defended you? Shut the fuck up with your fucking lies. I'm so pissed. I will never be okay with that. Always using that. She never defends me. What a fucking liar you are.
He is.
That felt good.
But he used that, whatever his jealousy, or I don't know what it was. And then all of a sudden, Osa, he says that I called him doing Osa's work. Let's face it, I want to clear that lie up. To him and David B. all saying that I called him Osa. No, I didn't. I said he's doing the work that Osa wants by getting rid of every protester. That's what OSA wants, right? They want all the protesters gone. They want us all canceled. Scott is doing that one. Do I think he's high? In OSA, you have to be a Scientologist. So no, I don't think so. No, he's not. He's not OSA. I said he's acting like it. And he's doing what they would want him to do, whatever purpose or reason he's doing it. You don't, and yeah, and then
about it is, I also think when you say, you're OSA, he's like, oh, now you're calling me OSA?
I never did,
but he dramatizes everything, and It's like, no, that's not what happened. You put a fucking twist to make it to your little theater fucking show. Ooh, are you entertained? You're a fucking idiot, and you're fucking ruining shit. You're ruining shit, and you're not going to ruin it anymore. You're not going to ruin it anymore.
No.
Boss Park can tell you about his history and what he did to that. I mean, this is history.
Okay, we're not going to go there yet. That will be later. I do want him to talk because boss, also you can talk whenever you want.
For sure.
I just feel like you're a very humble, kind of quiet person anyways, and you let people talk and do the thing.
Yeah, but I appreciate that you started the process of people being able to come talk. And
I want to bring up Rib Guy. That's why I want to bring up Rib Guy, and I want to talk about whatever.
He contributed to the party, and so that means I'm OSA now. That's what they say. I mean, it's so silly.
All right, Rib Guy. Hi,
Rib Guy.
You're muted, Rib Guy.
Thank you for contributing to the party.
Well, we all know what a great techie Rib Guy is.
Yeah, he's so good with his technical difficulties. I think even before the encampment, when the encampment was happening, it was always something.
I mean, the man doesn't know how to blow.
He's literally pulling the last. He's pulling the last hairs out of his head right now. He's like, God damn it! I can't even get this mic working. All right, I'll remove him so he doesn't come in loud. How about that? Oh, there you go. Rib Guy.
Rib Guy.
There you are. We can hear you. Nope. We can hear your fidgeting, but not. Okay, I'm going to remove you until you're ready. I wonder if it's a troll. That would be very interesting, and I'm so glad I removed it right in time. Ha ha. Thank you very, very much.
Well, yeah, I can see that happening.
So I just feel like I think people forget about what is going on individually with people. Like even Dan Watch, you had your own fucking thing happening at Father's Day, in your own mind, okay, I can see there's some people, you're just trying to get there and set up, and
that's how I operate, I
right?
put myself in the box, I go do my own thing, and hopefully it's a positive contribution, but I'm also very sick of operating in this space of fear of what is Scott going to do, or what are all these people going to think, or who can't go in each other's chat, or who can't go in his stream. How many messages I get? Oh, I was watching, but so and so was in your stream, so I didn't say it. Fuck that! I don't play this game, and I'm so I set very clear intentions getting involved in this protest in the first place. My number one intention is at the end of a protest, I'm coming back home. I'm not doing anything stupid to, I have a life, I have a job, I have a lot that, could be jeopardized. I'm not stupid. And then, of course, with that, I wanted to put up this wall, this barrier of I'm not going to get overly involved in things because especially if I can't control it, I can't have that, and unfortunately that also means, putting people at an arm's length in some situations, and unexpectedly friendships blossomed out of this, and it's amazing, and I'm forever grateful for that. But the encampment for one thing, I went, I think, a day before it, officially took off when it was being set up, and I immediately felt like this is not for me. I think I went twice in total and just kind of protested on the sidewalk. But I was like, this isn't for me because, A, I'm not, like, I have to come home because, life. And it just felt dangerous and just not in my control, something I couldn't control. But what I loved about it was I got to witness people like Becky, who worked her fucking
love you from day one. And I've never been a manipulator or anything that anybody's ever fucking said. And you know me inside and out. You're like,
you know
okay.
me now at this point too.
I literally love Dan, and I do know him inside. I know where he lives. I know everything about him. We've gone camping. We've done everything. So I just I love him, and so it's just interesting to see solid love and the absolute reflection of something else.
And as you remember, I came into this late. I came into this in March of
literally, I met you outside Blue Building, outside of an Aftermath Foundation.
That was my first time, I having been following this, but I came very late.
Sorry, Dan, you just made a point. You said that you've been operating out of fear. Out of fear for your channel to be taken down, because I know that you and I have discussed that before.
Yeah.
Where the things that were said about Ellie, and you have to take Ellie off as your mod and add my mod in there.
That's a heartbreaking moment for me. And Ellie, yes, I know you're here, and just know nothing but love.
Yeah, and
that was hard.
And also, when Denver Jay was kind of leaving Blue Building protest, I saw him that morning, and I was like, oh, what's wrong? I was so upset. I was like, what's wrong? Because I saw he was so upset, and he was on speakerphone with Ellie. And I said, what's wrong? And he was like, there's some fucking shit talking going. And I was like, I was like, are you serious? I was like, it's fine. We'll figure it out. I was like, we'll just, okay.
Are you aware, Laura,
I just had no idea. No, I didn't understand the live stream aspect. I didn't even know what a grifter was until I was walking with Scott. Sorry.
They bullied Ellie to the point of Ellie needing to be hospitalized.
I did hear about that. I just didn't know that actually happened.
It wasn't just the online crap that they put her through. And I can't say too much, but they literally took it in real life. And they drove that girl or that lady straight to the hospital.
Look what he's doing to Erica now. Same thing.
Yep.
And
Erica,
Erica,
did you hear what he...
It's horrible.
He told Erica that it was her body, her choice if she wanted to unalive herself. Because Erica told them that I guess she was having these thoughts. It was her husband's anniversary and the death anniversary of her, I believe, son or stepson. And I don't know what she mentioned. I wasn't watching, but I did hear him say, your body, your choice if you want to unalive yourself. Shit like that is what needs to be stopped. Shit like that is what needs to have a full stop. And no, you can have mixed feelings about us. You might not like us, but to a point where you want someone over the edge, I was just told by Josiah today that he wishes that I got cancer, died, and my son died, and my whole family and my whole bloodline. Well, at least I got a bloodline. Yeah.
It's just too far, it's just, but like, we're the hate group, it's like, we're just a mirror, like, all the hate that is emanated from him, and like, and even after he went out after me,
yes, it's me.
Okay, cool. What's her name, Judy, thanked him for that, and he took it right down, of course. He said he was proud of what he did. If he's so proud of it, then leave it up, Scott. If you're so proud, and of that stream you did about me, keep it up. But no, you're a coward. You're such a coward. Keep it up, okay? But you won't, and it was disgusting. And I got a good bit of it clipped, so if anyone wants to see it, I'll send it to you. But, it doesn't hurt my feelings any, but it shows what vile, how disgusting, how disturbed your mind is and how you are. And then Judy, of course, all I did was tell Judy not to use my name. That's it. And then she's there thanking Scott, like, praise him, thank you for doing this, thanking it, for everything.
For harassing people online, for bullying people online.
Judy's one of
for that.
Yep, Judy's one of Scott's biggest fans, trolls, doers, whatever. She was one of the first people I ever blocked, and she was the first right when Scott and me broke up and whatever. She was like, "You're like vile" or something. I was like, "Bitch, don't ever speak to me again." Blocked.
But she's sabotaging him right now, and that's why I feel.
Judy, you're a dumb fucking hoe. You ruined Judy's for all the names of Judy's. You're a dumb fucking hoe.
Yeah, she's just so she's thanking him for like all the stuff he was saying, which was really like, I would never say that to him. The stuff he's saying to me, the stuff, and I would never say to him, and I've never been mean or vicious to him, and I've always said, like, I'm not there trying to want him in jail and all this. I just want him to go away. If I could have a wish list and say, what would you like? It's not for him to be in prison. It's for him to go away. Like, I wish his prison sentence would be getting rid of his YouTube and just shut up and go away. That's all any of us, I think, really at the end of the day want. Just, we don't want you around anymore. Some people, I guess, feel desperate. They don't know about
I don't think he knows how to not be an asshole. I don't think he knows how to not, like, always attack somebody, whether it's in the city hall,
the court, we want him in jail.
No, I think better to have him lose his YouTube. Maybe they can say, you know what, you lose your right to be on to do that.
Let's see how Scott does with no internet access whatsoever for 2 years. Let's see if he really learns from that.
That actually won't be true.
I'm not trying to get him in a cage. I don't want that. I just want him to go away. And I think that's really the frustration is like the people say, oh, they want me in a cage. No, they want you to go away. And shut up.
Exactly.
And there's no other way to get you to go away than that. That's the only way they can have. That's the reason. It's not that they necessarily want you in jail for this stupid crap. They just want you to shut up, go away. And that's what we all want. We all want you to go away. Take your little your little fans, take Judy, whoever, and go somewhere else. Go to your next best thing. Live your best man life. I don't hate you. I do not hate Scott, even after all this. I don't hate him.
Let's clear up some of the obviously, like I said, I could be doing what you're doing audit for the next 5 hours. So Gina's on here. Hi, Gina. Let's finish clearing up some of this Father's Day stuff. And Ganja, you can jump in or tune in whenever you need.
Hey, Dimples.
Hi, Gina. And hi, Ganja. I didn't say hi to you either.
I got dimples too.
I wish I did.
Dimple Squad.
Well, I just want to say that the Father's Day protest, I mean, no matter what's coming to me right now, right, that I am so grateful for the friendship that I've developed with Audit and Dan and, even you, Laura. I know that the beautiful stuff that I try to do for you comes from...
Well, you're buying me. I was going to wear the bracelet, and I thought that would be better not to. Otherwise, they would just be more buying.
Yeah. Well,
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I was trying to make it
I'm glad that you went there and studied.
I literally is hanging in my bathroom, and I took it off last night before I went to bed because I don't want my blonde psycho hair, getting caught in my thing. So, yeah.
But I
love you, and thank you.
You're welcome. You know, I did that because I care about you, and, you know, just, you missed out on so much. You deserve to have people just come from a pure heart to, you know, just show you what kindness is. And that's where I come at with approaching this, and my whole idea with the Father's Day protest. How I got pulled into this wide web icky stuff with Scott, I don't know, but, you know, when you do something illegal, like dox somebody that, you know, I didn't want my information out there, and you decided to dox me, then there's going to be consequences for that.
And so do you feel, let's talk, like a lot of people who are watching it in the future, who it like literally 50 years from now, when this is old documentary of how cults created and how they were broken down, they need to know who you are and where you came from. Because people think, oh, Gina just came for the Father's Day protest. And it's like, no, Gina has been in the chats for a while. This is the first time she's been active out loud, where she was actively being like, and for a while, you were private about you being the one on the permit and all that for them. I was going to do it. So, like, it's like so stupid that everybody leaves you like, oh, Gina is trying to buy people. And it's like, I was going to put my name on it. Gina's just supporting the protest. Like, so weird to me. Okay, go ahead.
I know. No, thank you. You're exactly right, you know. And then it was like afterwards, you know, I was still subscribed to Scott after the Father's Day protest, and seeing what he was saying about Rib Guy, and I was standing right there, and then like Melody being all nice and during the protest, and then you know, and the way she was talking to Audit, and I don't know if she really talked to you. I mean, I kind of more by you towards the end, but then to turn two-faced. And that is my biggest pet peeve with people, is when you go two-faced, and that's what she did. And I tried to call her out on it. And then she coming after me for, I don't even know her. You know, that's what's really sucks about this, is that all these people have alias names, but they background check on me, and they got my real name, and then they decided to take something, this community. I mean, I'm not even going to say I'm part of this community, because I'm not a protester. I'm just here to support my favorite streamer in their protest to get their message out. You, Dan, whoever, Gina, I feel.
You are a protester. You literally, you get a protester is somebody who resents and shows their thoughts and words they're like
being informed and
whether it's
others.
Time, whether it's financial support, whether you're like, that's a protester. You are protesting the fucking abuses of Scientology, and the fact that anyone in this community that has the same techniques that Scientology uses to abuse their own fucking members and children. That's what it feels like. That's where I felt like I was going in a goddamn relationship with this person, whether it's a friendship or anything. Like, it's not okay. Anywhere it goes this bad way. You're always on Scott's timeline, on his motherfucking, like, you do it this, like this. And if it's not, it's wrong, and I'm manipulating, I'm telling, and I'm saying off, like, somebody's backfeeding.
Somebody's gonna mute.
Handle it before I handle you.
Well, can I just say something, because I see chat going a little wild. First of all, it's not that we care if Scott has supporters or not, is when his supporters are attacking on his behalf. So I don't give a fuck if people want to go and support Scott and, you know, bow down to him. I don't care. That doesn't take away from who I am, and it doesn't take away from people that support me. What I do have an issue with is those people that go and attack on his behalf.
Just leave us alone.
Those are the ones I have. Those are the ones I have an issue with. And then they go back, and we've already solved it out between us. Then they go back and they attack. They go back and they attack. You know what? If you don't like being attacked, then why the fuck do you guys start it? Simple as that.
Well, and I mean, I wasn't going to go there, but
I did.
Well, I know, but
All right, is your mic working really quick? I just want to check it.
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah. Yes. Can you hear us all? You sound like you're in a good golden bubble of you're about to.
I heard it.
Okay.
I don't know if there's reverb.
It's a little bit, but we can hear you.
The stream's talking back.
Oh, well then exit out of any other stream or YouTube you're watching. Yeah, close out on any other streams, and then I'll unmute you.
Shut down.
Hi, baby.
I'm shut down.
Oh, there you go. Much cleaner. There you go. You're good, Rib Guy.
You okay? I'm okay.
But anyway,
told me to give me attention. I love you.
Becky, I'm going to mute you. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I'm muting.
Last week, Scott and his supporters tried to silence me, tried to stick it to me for standing up for myself by faxing over an anonymous complaint to my employer. Putting it on record, it did not work. And all you have done is opened a bigger bottle of worms for yourself. And if you did report me to the state licensing board, it's going to get even worse. There's now going to be high-powered attorneys involved, and not my organization that I work for. And there is now, you are on file, Scott, again, for harassment in another jurisdiction for police department. So whatever you were trying to do, you did not cause me to lose my job, because you don't know me. I have people that do know me read that and said, this isn't even, they knew this wasn't me. Because I do have a life outside of YouTube where people know me, and real life people know me. So what Laura has gotten to know about me, what Audit's gotten to know about me, a little bit with Ganja, maybe Rib Guy, Dan, we haven't talked that much. So I know you were all giddy this week because you thought that you caused me to lose my job, but you didn't.
And that's the toxicity that I'm not okay with like this, like, oh, just saying, I filed a few complaints. Fucking disgusting. Okay, sorry. Rib Guy's here, so I do want to talk.
Okay.
I haven't talked to him since the Father's Day thing and the fucking whole spiel about whatever. So, Rib Guy, let's talk about that.
Damn, I didn't know.
Right. Clearly. Literally, because
I got blown out of proportion.
Right.
So fast.
It's a little echoey.
As the text I sent you that following day, I want to apologize. I had no idea that COS did that the night before with your father. I didn't see it until I woke up and was driving home and saw Aaron's restream of it. I knew nothing about it. But as you know, when I came to that van, that was as friendship, not all this drama that has been created and spread over this time. I have stuck up for you on the backside forever. It's as of a couple of months where it finally, I couldn't be quiet anymore. As an XN, you get extra space in my universe. Hands down, no question about it. One of the biggest things that got me was that night at the, I think it was Shrine Auditorium, when you saw your father. That absolutely just kicked me in gear. So,
I feel like
I'm hoping. Go ahead.
Me and you we've had actually multiple deep conversations, and one thing that Scott always keeps fucking repeating is that when when we were going through that whole camp, it was shocking to me that a police officer, first of all, was actually arresting, like saying, "You're restrained from here." Like, I was, what the fuck? Like, I've never seen that in my life. I've also never seen an encampment. I've never protested this much against Scientology. Like, so much going on. I'm hiding this secret relationship. Like, I don't know. It was just so fucking weird. Like, and I felt that this whole time through it, me and you were okay. And that me and you, in our own ways of Scientology, have been through enough to joke as we did about, like, hey, knock off the H&R. Like, we'd always joke with Scientology terms and shit. And it was funny. Like, I just felt like I always got along with him, like with you. I'm telling the chat and Rick. And so, I don't know. It just weird that all of a sudden, I can't remember, like, it was so creepy. And as Scott's saying, like, oh, he's seeing me as some, like, possible inside agent that is some Russians, whatever he thought. So I just thought, like, am I going insane? Like, what is happening? I feel so guilty. I'm at the big blue building, which feels so uncomfortable, where if something's going bad with the encampment, you feel like, as a child being born and raised, I was literally like, oh my God, I ruined everything. I was going through an emotional panic attack and I had to clean everything up. I just felt so responsible. I had to bring everything into a storage. And my bad habit as a cadet, old child of Scientology, was like, ignore everybody, just be upset and cry and clean up and do it. And
get it done.
Doing it, yeah. And I was in that mode, so I was ignoring everybody, then trying to be happy and not trying to be a bad, dramatized human being. Stop setting a bad example for the group. Like, all this horrible shit was going through my mind emotionally as I was, like, picking up fucking trash. And, like, I guess I ruined everything, so I have to. And I just thought, oh, I ruined everything because I started dating this guy, and now all these fucking supporters that had these crushes and all this shit on him, and then now I was going through so much. It's just like, and then he told me, you gotta call Pearl and Selfish right away. Like, if you don't trust me, you have to talk to them. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm literally, like, my van isn't working. I have to go to the encampment and load it. Like, I just was losing my mind. And he keeps repeating this thing. Why did you mute your live stream when you went to Rib Guy? And I'm like, because Rib Guy said, hey, are you live stream? Can I tell you something off the live stream? Why is that a big fucking deal? And so I muted. I said, okay, yeah, what's up? It's not on you. And then I muted. And he's making that a huge deal. And Rib Guy said, look, I don't know what the fuck. And I'm going to say it, Rib Guy, what you said. He said, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just want you to know that I'm here. I support. He literally, what did you say, Rib Guy?
I supported you 1,000%. Understand this.
You were like, I think I'm the fucking problem. Like, and I was like, yeah, that's what he told me.
Oh, I saw it coming. I paid Indonesia to come back to Blue when you showed up with the van. I knew Scott had called, damn it. He had called me and told me that, pack it up, we're tearing it down. That second, I knew what was going on. I needed you to come over and film the back of your van. I set up my own camera to film everything that came out of the U-Haul and my RV that belonged to him. I had 2 cameras.
I remember that.
Recording it. I'm not stupid. I knew what was going on.
He's talking about a battery or something that you took or whatever.
Oh, you mean like my Bluetooth headphones that were delivered a day after I arrived at the encampment that I never got?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got all the texts. I've got the certified mail receipt.
It's so easy to just get carried away on all his little shit. But yeah, Chad does want to hear this, and I need to hear it to like really understand what your perspective of this going on, because I was losing it. You think y'all chat think Scott you think Scott was losing it, thinking I'm a fucking Russian spy? I was fucking losing it. I was like, fuck you. I literally went into shutdown mode. Fuck everybody. I literally was like, I don't like anybody. I don't like anybody, and I'm just gonna clean up and shut this shit down. I was like, I'm done. I literally was a psycho. I literally thought I was a psycho from hearing all these angles of shit. Okay, sorry.
Honestly, though, Laura, somebody from the outside was watching. I was scared for you. I was really scared for you. I don't know if it was just something I don't know if it was something that I was.
This is literally Gina, who Scott said, "Who's Gina?" When Gina is literally like, I was scared for you at this time. She's been watching in the chat she's been in my fucking chat for so long. Like, that's so crazy.
Right, and I remember a time when he was in Washington, and it was really, I don't know if you weren't on for a while. I just knew something was up, and I went in his chat, and I just asked how you were, and he bit my head off for asking how you were, and I was like, okay, that just started it, where I was watching him less and less and supporting him. And I guess maybe I have a different understanding of what support is. You know, I mean, to me, supporting a streamer is you're going in, you're giving him the watch time, maybe a super chat if you can afford it. But I'm there for you, Laura. I mean, you know, what I was seeing, and I can tell you now, just standing back and watching, I mean, just beautiful how you have just blossomed, right? I mean, to have that weight of him off of you and not trying to control you, you know, all this time that...
It just happened recently, literally within the last, 48 hours. I'm just I'm so fucking done of this. Nobody has bullied me this much. It's not even, whatever Scott's doing, call it that. If it's bullying, harassment, just saying what it is.
Manipulation, abuse,
whatever it is, I've never had this with anybody. Exactly. I've never, ever, let alone somebody I've literally been romantic with. That is so fucking crazy to me. It's so gross. So
we saw him isolating you.
Laura, it's good to have you back.
Oh, thanks.
I've got to say that.
But can you explain your side from your perspective from the Father's Day? Sorry, I did interrupt you, and I just want the chat and everybody to hear that, especially Scott, because we know Scott's watching. So let's hear your perspective, since he never gave you that opportunity either.
I walked up to the van to tell you I was here if you wanted to talk. You were unloading the van. Who was it? Ashley barking over my shoulder. My dead ear, too. So that didn't help. I heard a mumble. I didn't know what the hell was said. But
it's true. Wave guy literally is very hard of hearing. And number two, Ashley wasn't barking. She was very protective of me, and I fucking love her for that. And she's a badass friend. So that's all there is to it.
I have nothing against Ashley. I don't.
I'm just saying, all perspectives here, so there you go.
It's like Griselda. At the end of the night, I gave her the box that Chopkai brought down. I'm like, can you guys use this down here? She's like, yeah. 5 minutes later, she's on her stream bitching about me. Let me say it, Natalie. Right? It's like, what the fuck? The community has gotten so vile in this picking sides. There's no sides. If we're here to do this, we're here to do this. What is it? Expose the church. All the games, all the childhood bullshit, that can be handled on the backside. Not out in front of everybody where everybody else can put in their own opinion. No. We're grown adults. Almost everybody I see on this screen is a grown-ass adult. If you need guidance in assessing a situation, cool, reach out. Ask your friends for help. It's hard to call people friends in this community because they're third partying. That's what they're doing. On the backside, they're and starting problems. It's like
you're using the third party terminology, and I just in the community I love so many people, but there's such this conflict of using Scientology terminology, and I'm like, I'm literally about to release a song that's called So Suppressive, so get over it.
One of the things I saw in chat from the grannies was that you approached Laura with the mask. Now, can you want to address that so that gets nipped in the bud?
Absolutely. At the beginning of the day, we were on the sun side. I guess that's AOLA side. We moved over to the other side. I had planned on being masked the whole day. That, if you go ahead and all you little internet trolls want to go out there and look at the hottest day of the year to that point was that fucking day. It was brutal. I made the decision and pulled it down. When I went to Laura, I hadn't pulled it down yet.
I forgot. So as I was going through all of that hell mentally, I was literally hyperventilating in the van. So I was like, dude, I'm just trying to get nobody talk to me. Okay.
It was fucking hot. I'm coming from the Bay Area. I live on the water. We're 68 average. No.
Literally one of the hottest days in LA in the week.
So yeah, I went over that way. Did I think about it? No. Was it a big deal? No. By the way, if a woman felt threatened, would she turn her back to the person twice?
Yep.
During an encounter.
Laura, did you ever feel unsafe?
No, I was about to interrupt and say, at no point did I feel unsafe. Did I think that rib guy at a certain point was intruding and trying to handle an ARC break? I was thinking is this guy still a fucking Scientologist? Yeah, sure. But never did I feel threatened I needed Ashley to protect. No, it wasn't like that. That was conjugated by Scott. That was part of his whole
everybody knows it, but his chat.
I was just more annoyed. Dude, I'm literally, like Brave Guy said, he had no idea that I had seen the fucking video of my dad and all that shit that morning. So, and that's all on my mind. None of that. So, it's not that I'm being oh, Rib Guy, you're so perfect. I'm saying, yeah, there was definitely a resistance of me being I don't want to talk about whatever the fuck you're going to bring up right now. That's all, but that's the facts. I was I'm downloading this sweaty, hot van and all these signs, and I feel like I have so much and nobody's here. I don't know. It just felt like we were just doing with what we had, and I didn't want
all you had to do was ask, and I'd help you unload the van. Laura, with you and I, the communication we had in your van the first trip down, or in my truck at your place, understand, you invited me up to your house that first trip down so we could talk, we could meet, right? You know why I didn't go up? Guy code. This is what I wrote this down a little while ago. I had to apologize for this. Scott, on the second trip down to San Francisco, asked me, well, I've got two choices. I've got Laura or Kelly. I've been trying to go for Laura, but she's not giving me.
Man, he done everybody he could. Why? Because we got some shit going tonight.
I talked to him about that.
Yeah.
I want to apologize.
He's butthurt. He's big mad.
I feel I have
big
responsibility from that forward, if that makes any sense to you.
It does, and I also accept that very strongly. I really do. I thank you because that is stuck in his fucking head. And I also want to say sorry to you because we did have a clear, loving conversation, and I knew where you were from and everything, and I knew that at your time you would be able to talk about the shit that we want to hear about, but never did I want that to be used as like a tool against you. So I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, there was one time when he was streaming, you were in the background, he was razzing off on me, talking shit, and you tried to speak up, and he shut you down. That was the only time.
Yeah, very interesting that he's always noticeable when I'm shutting Ashley down or Deanna or whoever. Like, are you fucking dumb? You literally shut people down on your fucking live streams every day, all the time.
I call them morons.
Right. The one that calls everybody else wrong is never wrong. It's bad. Father's Day event.
Yeah, her husband looks like Pee Wee Herman.
These lovely ladies, 3 of them are here right now. 4 of them. No, Becky had Father's Day plans.
Murder.
I put it out to the
homicide.
group.
We go ride.
If it was going to cause an issue for me to come down, I wasn't coming down. I took phone calls from some of the people who were putting it on and let them know that I wasn't there to start shit. I was there to protest the church. Basically, my knowledge at that point, the first time in history, LRH Way was shut down legally.
Yes.
Thank you, Audit. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, God.
Thank you, because you helped contribute and you went and helped make it great. Like, I love the event. I'm very happy with the event, no matter what Scott tried to do to take that away. And I'm grateful, and I really did appreciate the fact that, because I never met you right before that. I was at the end of my schooling, so I didn't even hardly get to the encampment. Maybe I met you briefly there, but I didn't know you. And it's all you hear is Scott and all this, rib guy for a year, literally a year. I didn't know what to think, but it was for everyone, especially as former Scientologist. It was really about Scientology. Scott's he's a never-end, so who cares what he thinks, really? You were in Scientology, and I want everyone who wanted to be there, as long as we know we're going to keep it peaceful. And the fact you had so much that you were so respectful and called and asked, and were willing, if I said, no, I don't want you there, that you were going to, whatever. But no, I mean,
I would still support it.
There. I'm really happy I got to meet you. I feel horrible that all this happened.
Shit, not just DOA. Hosea. He got robbed and didn't go get his get back because he's a bitch.
Oh, I tried to cancel audit, and I can't believe that he didn't do it. It's like,
I saw it was on panel.
But I'm glad I got to meet you, Rib Guy, and and I think you're a good guy. That to call you Osa, and I'm.
Can we talk about what the hell was the fist bumping thing? No. I'm not here to give Rib Guy a fucking golden award. What was this fist bumping shit with the DA? That shit fucking made me insane too. It looked like you fist bumped from the footage I saw. It looked like you fist bumped Moxon, Rib Guy.
That was David Goldberg, the DA. Ashley recorded it.
I know that. Wait, excuse me. Don't be a fucking dick here. No reason to get a dicky on us, okay? Getting a little harsh there with your attitude. Are you sure? Because I will fucking.
I'm 1,000% sure. I've even watched Ashley's stream. It was the DA.
Okay, relax. You're breaking.
I think what's happening is that your volume is really high, so it sounds loud.
But Becky, it's gonna be that way because it's Rib Guy. He always has technical.
I'm just trying to offer an explanation as to why
I just want you to know.
Such a dick.
Yeah, exactly.
Love you, Becky.
But Rib Guy, Rib Guy, that is something that would absolutely piss me off in fucking 2 seconds. like as a father, as an ex-client, talk like everything.
No. Laura, I understand totally. If Becky's going to be saying what I was going to say, I'm going to let her go ahead. Go ahead, Becky.
Inside of the courtroom, when the DA needed to talk to him about the doxing that Scott did on Rib Guy, the Moxon and Jennifer stepped out in the hallway with the DA, and Rib Guy told the DA, absolutely fucking not. I will not talk to you in front of them. He's the lawyer for Scientology, and I won't. So the DA walked outside with Moxon and Jennifer, did whatever the hell they had to do, and then came back in and pulled Rib Guy out. Remember, they absolutely doxed Rib Guy, name, his financial records. They did it all. So he has to talk to the DA. And that's what happened. So was the DA and Rib Guy speaking? Yes, they did.
Okay, wait, can I pause you for just 1 second? Again, I hear myself go, yeah, but when I'm fighting as a child in this, it's not okay for you guys to mix the cases. And I think I always am just feel like...
But it's not mixing.
I know it's not mixing. I'm just letting you know this is how I'm feeling. Like, I just felt like, why are they mixed? Like, do your own case that's like a restraining order or whatever. Like, I just, and maybe I'm wrong. That's what I feel. That's what I feel.
No, I understand. And again, I don't want you to think that when I spoke to the DA, I had every opportunity to tell the DA, you know what, I'm doing X, Y, and Z, and I need your help. And that. No, it wasn't even like that. I wasn't going to lie to the DA either. When the DA asked me, so what's going on with Hodgson? And I said, well, I'm going to be very honest. He knows how to push it up until the point that it's criminal. But what he does do is he starts whistling that dog whistle, and all of his little hyenas will come in and start abusing everybody on his behalf. And that's when I told him about the death threat. That's when I told him that fuck Sandra tried to dox my son. The DA already knew about that. And I said, then there's nothing else I can add to it. And I walked out. Tanya was there. She can tell you our conversation. I walked out. I didn't even feel comfortable giving the DA my personal information because I know that they will go out there and FOIA request all this shit. So
and Laura, for your understanding, 3 generations of my family got doxxed. I had to call a family meeting in order to clarify what's going on and what could be coming. It had already started.
Yep.
What I do and my family does on the backside as far as legal actions for what took place, I'm not allowed to discuss that at this point. I don't think it's my call on what's taken place. It doesn't make sense to stack on top of others where there is a possibility with the state of California that it just gets pushed away. Nothing happens, right? But there'll be priors. Filing after instead of them having all brought together is the smart play to do here to terminate the problem. It is a fucking problem. What I do on the backside and what my team does on the backside is just that. It's on the backside. So I don't appreciate getting joined in on this. It happened. I had it. I got it on record. I needed to do that.
And I'm not that didn't happen, and I understand it now more from your view in terms of that. Like, I didn't know any of that. Just, obviously we haven't talked or anything. So, one thing that I don't know how to like say this.
We can talk offline.
No. I think you know where I'm going to go. And I'll say this nicely for everybody. Obviously, Rib Guy is also a fucking victim, or I hate that word, but like somebody who's definitely been involved in Scientology and all that. And so I just felt like there was a lot of pressure from Scott to like make you answer these things. And I was just like I'm learning in therapy that you can't push people. You have to give them their own time. And like, so it just felt like I was mixed with like, oh, maybe he's not saying something. And one of the things I was thinking was like, oh, like Mike Rinder, like for Miriam, he could have fucking said more. And like for all the kids, like whatever. I was like, I don't know. And so I still feel like I have that with you. And of course, if we could talk more, then that would be different, but we haven't. And so these are one of these things that I'm like, I can't defend when he says shit like that. I'm like, I can't defend it, but I know that your heart isn't in, I don't know, like you're not evil. So I was just like, yeah, I just want you to know that.
The Mike Render comment, I do not like being in that category, personally.
Okay. This is where my mind goes when he's like, he knows about these things and da-da-da. And I'm like, and you've told me, like, we'll have that time to talk about it. And so I've always, like, respected that. And so I don't know, like, even that, I'm sharing the manipulation of it. Like, just feeling pressured and, like, well, and then I was kind of like, oh, well, why isn't he talking about it? What? Then I was like, well, why isn't a million people not talking about a million things? So, like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
Then kick him out your house and call me. Every email, every text, I'm here. I'm 90% sure you know what my alts are.
I just like that the platform and everybody can hear that there's no like hate or anger. It's just, why would there be? Like, why? Tell me, chat, is there a reason I should hate Rib Guy?
No.
Like, what's a real reason that I should hate him for talking shit about me constantly in live streams after a certain point? Fine, everybody was doing that. I wasn't. I'm an innocent, amazing person. But everybody else was.
Everyone had their moments.
Yeah.
Audit, how long? Audit, Gina?
Nobody could even say that I was talking shit. I've never talked shit until now, literally.
No, I'm saying a lot of people, you know, we all have our moments, whatever.
I'm just saying, I held it together and all y'all suck.
Look, we can all get
But yeah, I'm just saying, I was really trying to stay away from this shit. So like, and that's the thing. I think it's not okay that our community has to like learn to stay away from things. Like, no, we should be able to open up and
divide, and so he can conquer. That's what he wants.
And I think we need to learn to like get along. Like how I do like Becky, so everybody can know that.
Me too. I like Becky too.
But if I didn't, I could be like, Becky, maybe we don't like each other, but like, how can, like, this would have been enough to be like, cool, let's move on and let's like go back to taking down Scientology.
Get back on.
I think the matter is respecting people. You know, you need to respect people in a manner and not just be assholes. Because I have every opportunity to be an asshole, you know, and I can't be. I think it's just a matter of stepping back and saying, you know what, I may not like this person, but whatever my issue with them is between Laura and I, and leave it at that. I think when I finally said something, and I will admit it wasn't very nice about you, was when you claimed that I was speaking to Moxon, and that brought in an amount of hatred. Let me tell you where my fear was. My fear wasn't what the trolls were saying. Where I became, and maybe fear is not the right word, concern was I didn't want Beryl, Cheryl, Eric Rader, Aaron, and everybody else that has already been abused by Scientology to even start playing around with the idea that I had spoken to Moxon. I said it many times. It's like, it's not, Scientology shouldn't have their fucking pool. They should, you know, they're not above the law. Why is it that the only reason that this is being brought forward was because fucking Scientology got their grubby little hands on it? At the same time, I'm being pulled in two different directions with my own emotions. It's like, I want him to stop. He's not going to stop. Look at how many people he's already hurt. Look at how many other protests he's already done this to. Look at what he did to Jaylyn. Do you know that they went after Vaughn and they called Adult Services Protection on her and her mother in real life, and she got a visit from
Becky, let me answer that. I just started. I only knew Vaughn, obviously, because of the enemy of Scott, right, or whatever.
Yeah.
Then we talked about it a bit. I would bring it up, and he would say,
he would have every excuse.
Right, and he would say, and whatever, right? Oh, she bought me tired. And I was like, well, like, how did you like pull? Like, I was like, how did somebody go from like really caring and liking you to like being your and like I was like, that's crazy, like to me. And I did say that, and he was like, I don't know, these fucking women sometimes do this, whatever, right? And so I kind of let it go away and off, but in my mind I was like, that's that stalker Vaughn, and then of course Nina and everybody else jumping in, like even his friends that I do appreciate. He has friends today that I still love. So if you're watching, I know you are because you guys are fucked up. One of Scott's friends, and I won't say who, I dearly love. Actually, there's like 2 or 3, but this one I dearly love, and he knows it. And even he said shit like, that's just the way it's gonna be almost with this human. That is the way it is.
It's not Dave B.
Oh no,
not. It's definitely not.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
So I just think that we all have these perspectives because we were all dealing with the different trolling at different times. And also like, it's so weird. Sometimes I think there were definitely good intentions.
Yeah.
Even in the worst of what we see. I know that there were good intentions, and it's just so sad to see that like good intentions and like when somebody stabs the good intentions or they feel hurt, like somebody didn't receive what they were trying to, give out or whatever, that they become fucking like this immature child, literally man child that turns into a fucking 10-year-old or 11-year-old boy that just goes as an adult viciously attacking people. Or saying, why are you not supporting me? Support yourself. Speak for yourself. Defend yourself, defender of ants. Defend your fucking self. What the fuck do you need anybody always to defend you? Why? Do it yourself.
Because he has no defense.
Laura, can I ask you kind of a tough question?
Yeah.
Why do you think Scott came to LA?
Oh, that's a good one.
From what I know now, it feels that he left whatever protest, like whatever he was doing in another state, and then made his way over to the Los Angeles, California area because allegedly, his favorite word, he wanted to tell his story about Jay, but also the first time I saw him, he was like having this Kool-Aid sign outside of the testing center and with his pineapple glasses and fur coat. And I just love that shit from like Burning Man and just like people having fun. Like he was like the bear and this like fun guy. So his face is attractive. Right now in this moment, I don't see it that way, but at that time, I was like, oh, look, he's just a sweet cuddle bear. Like, and for a while, I always had this vision and this, like, really, like, that's how it was. So, yeah, when you say, what do I think he came here for? I felt like, yeah, he was protesting this other thing and he was doing this. And I just thought, oh, he's just this guy who wants to like protest this new thing and yeah, fuck Scientology and look, he's this nerd who doesn't know anything about it because he's literally has a Kool-Aid sign outside. Like, I don't know. And it wasn't that much of a thought process. I just thought he was just literally like this sweet, loving, like kind of lovable, kind of bear, huggy, gentle man, you know?
And none of us, I know at least for myself, don't blame you for seeing that, you know, I'm following. I mean, you got to spend time with him behind the scenes, and I'm sure he put on this great persona. Everybody wants to be loved, and I'm sure he was feeling that need that you needed at that time. And, you know, I just want you to know I don't hold anything against you, despite I don't hate Scott. I don't like what he does, and there's no reason that he needed to go out and systematically damage all these people, because I don't know why.
I also don't think he thinks he's not damaging them, but like the consequences, he can say something in 30 seconds and the thing he says is so fucking vile and strong that it damages something more than he can ever just be like, oh, I'm sorry about that. It's like, no. You can say sorry as much as you want, but
he hasn't.
It's either you don't feel it yourself. Exactly. Like you don't feel it yourself, which brings in that that narcissistic kind of behavior where you just are numb to like deep emotion of some sort. Or you like how can you be so fucking rude, say something so harsh and so fucking stabbing, and he knows it too. He knows it. So, but it's just like to me, I'm like, I watch my words. I watch, I try. Sometimes I suck at it. But like, I watch, like, I'm very like, ooh, I did say that. That's harsh. I'm like, kind of like shy of like, oh, dang, I really did say that if it was bad or whatever. Like, and so I just think it's so fucking disturbing that somebody that I thought that was this sweet, cuddly guy and always likes to be kind of loose with like, you know, puts kind of a softer feel on like taking down a Colt or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. Turned into this person. Literally, he's been worse of a person that I've ever known since we've been broken up. Like, he's more of a fucking asshole. You're a fucking asshole, Scott. You're more of a fucking asshole that since we've been broken up than I've ever seen you be. That's what's so fucking embarrassing about. Not even embarrassing because I don't care. I'm not embarrassed about who I'm with. I've seen Scott at his best, and I just have never seen him this bad. So
yeah. Narcissists never take responsibility.
And I'm so glad. Oh, Scott, if I was suppressing and holding wow, this is what I was holding back. Damn, the world was a better place then. When I was fucking holding you back from what you wanted to say and do. Fuck off.
Yeah. As far as him not knowing how it affects people, he 100% knows how it's affecting people. The fact is that he does not give a fuck about anybody else but Scott. That's it. And I had to learn that from my own son's father. They don't care about you. They don't care if your child not eating or whatever. All they care about is them. And the same way that I did not put up, and I decided to walk away pregnant, unemployed, away from that abusive relationship, and I had his child. The fuck wasn't I going to walk away from this son of a bitch that I do not owe anything to? So he knows what he's doing. He just doesn't give a fuck. And now I will mute.
Annie, if you want,
let's face it makes him money too. I mean, we talk about that.
It's all about the content. Whatever keeps the camera working, which pays him. Think about it. How can he stay in LA right now? Cool. He has his own mobile house.
But this guy, I do believe that he did, like, Freya, Gina, you just asked me, like, what do I think he came here for? I do think that he, like, and everybody will agree. I think you will agree, even Rib Guy, that he does have a good heart. It's like something fucking in him is just, whether it's his ego at a certain point or whatever, like he did come in to do good and he fucked it up.
I don't think he
That's how I feel.
I'm sorry.
Maybe I'm wrong. So. Okay.
Can I go back to that? Can I go back to the beginning? I'm sorry, because, as everyone, I know we all had a problem with skateboard guy, whatever his name is, but he called it out early on. He goes, we're protesters. He goes, we're all protesting. Our cameras are facing Scientology. Our cameras are watching what's going on there. Why are you here with your camera on all of us? Why are you watching us? And then, he did something very early on. Like Laura, I had to keep it quiet. We never talked about this, but I had issues with him way back. He did this. I don't want to go into all of it because it's bringing other people into it. But he tried to. I felt he tried to sabotage our. And then he lied about it at the meeting with the OIG and stuff. And we're trying to get things to happen. And what he did, it just burnt my trust. Something else later on burnt my trust. I don't really want to talk about that right now because it's bringing someone else into it. But my trust with him was burnt way back. I never felt he had good intentions at all, and I still don't. I was hoping he would, but I stayed out of his way. I tried to help. Like when he got his phone stolen, I just did the right thing. I followed him in a broken chair, mind you, in a place unfamiliar, up hills, and all he complains is about that, I called on Jesus. I prayed to Jesus because I was scared. I was alone, and I'm filming him to help him because I put everything aside. I was trying to be there for him, and he's calling me a dumbass for not calling the police. Well, I can't call the police and film to protect you and follow you at the same time. So I had the 3 people with me calling the police, and so it's just so, he's like, no one ever does anything for him. He came one time to the city hall to confront some of that. I didn't even, whatever. I was already working it out with that girl. It was no big deal. But I did help him in spite of not trusting him, in spite of having second thoughts about him. I still did it because I felt it was the right thing to do. He was alone. His phone got stolen. And his phone got stolen because, some guy was creating, saying all this kind of smack to me and everyone and other people. And so he was doing the valiant thing by kind of talking to this guy. So I did appreciate that. And so when he stole his phone, I was going to help him. But don't turn it around and say, well, why didn't you call the police, you idiot? You're instead, why are you calling? I'm paying because my chair was broken. I am in a place where I'm going up a hill. You have no idea what it's like to be in a chair at night and no lights. It was so dark. But I did it because at the end of the day, I still cared about him. As a person, as a fellow protester, even though I didn't trust him. And he turns around and is so vile. You're so disgusting. You are, Scott. You can call me about fat. You don't even know why I'm fat. You're sitting there acting like it's because I sit here and eat all day. I don't. I guarantee you I eat way less than you. You have no idea about my medical conditions. And offensive people you want to fat shame, you have no idea what caused it. Not every, telling me to stick a hot dog up my ass. From the Pink's hot dog. Laura and I shared a hot dog. Ooh, big deal. And you're so disgusting. You're so vile. It doesn't hurt my feelings that you say these things. It shows who you are. And what's more disgusting is the people surrounding you are applauding you for that. When I have not been, I have left you alone. I have not been sitting there saying nasty things to you. Because I'm not nasty. And if you expect me to meet your level of vitriol with the same amount of vitriol, I am not. Because I am not, I can't function like that. I'm going to speak my piece, get it out, and tell you to go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's it. Leave all of us alone. Stop making content about us. Go somewhere else where you're wanted. Your group, they want you, whatever. Fine. Go pick a new thing to do. But we all want to be just left alone. Then you'll be left alone. You're acting like this is the hate group. No, you're the hate. You are the one that generated all the hate. All of it. And, Becky, everyone's judging Becky about the vitriol back. You know what? It's been so hard to deal with in some levels, which I don't want to admit that in a way, but I'm going to, since Father's Day. And I'm like, it's only been months, and it's like, I don't know, I ignored him for all that time. I don't know how Becky's been doing it for over a year now. So I don't blame her for the vitriol because, he's just disgusting. And then he has so many more followers at that time because he had way more people to deal with. Thankfully, his support system is dwindling. They're waking up. They're seeing it. They're seeing what it, he's always got to have somebody. And I start guessing who's going to be the next one. You know what? Most of the time, I'm writing my picks. Mm-hmm. And so I sit there, I have in my head who's going to be next. And, and all that stuff. And most of the time, I'm right. Most of the time. Because it's a formula with him. He's so predictable. And you know what? And I want to warn everyone who's helping him with this case. I'm not saying don't do it. Good for you. You want to help him with this case. But if he loses and it goes sour, trust and believe he will be coming after you. You're doing it out of the kindness of your heart for love, but he will blame you because he will never take responsibility for his crap. He will not take responsibility for not getting the lawyer like he should. He should have a lawyer. If he, and every time I try to give him advice, I was like, why would I listen to her? Well, maybe because I worked in the legal field for a long time and I saw a lot of stuff. I don't know. Because even as much as I don't like you, I don't hate you. I don't want you. I am literally been trying to hold on. I'm not trying to get you in prison, dude. I just want you to go away. I would love a restraining order. I would love to, just give him a restraining order for all of us. Get him where he can't be on social media for 2 years, but don't send him to jail. That's what I would like. But nobody's going to sit here and tolerate you keep doing this and to use all these people. You have all these people you're applauding and giving people who need attention and male attention.
Or texting friends of yours, quote friends, saying that if you respond to me in time, I'm gonna lay out the questions on a live stream. Fucking Scott. You are not God. Nobody needs to respond on your fucking time, you asshole.
Exactly. Or who you can have, in your streams, and who you can have mod. Who would you to tell me who can mod for me? And who can be in my life? Who I talk to. I don't answer to you. I don't answer to your chat. You think they're, they're so important to you. Whatever. If they choose you over the rest of us, then good riddance. I don't care. Go. And Melody, I have to say something about Melody because this is about getting things off our chest. Melody, you know very well, you sat there next to me watching Laura, and you were just like, oh man, I love this. I wish we could spend more time together. This is
what the
great.
Fuck, Melody? What the fuck?
That's what you did. You freaking liar.
What the fuck? If you're going to be transparent and be on both sides, there's no sides, by the way, that was made up by Scott.
Exactly.
Okay? There's no sides. Melody, what the fuck? Be transparent. You can support Scott for what he does do right in your mind, but how dare you say and encourage that the Father's Day protest was bad? Shut the fuck up. You should have done more than. What the fuck?
She built her channel on that, and then you know what? They're turning on her anyway because you know what? Because I don't know what she did, whatever, and got him mad, and they turned on her, and then Scott made her choose between him and Erica. And Erica had been helping her out because she's been having, a lot of financial troubles. And it basically made her choose. And she chose him, of course. And Erica, who had been, from what I understand, a faithful friend helping her, she had to say, oh, yeah, she's manipulating me. She's manipulating me. Get out of here. And, she just wants to be in the inside crowd, the David B., the Scott, whatever, all that whole crowd. She wants to be an insider. She's not an insider. She built it on that. And she's going to be so disposable. She's going to be the next one gone. Let's watch. So, she's going to be one of the ones gone. She's already gone once. She'll never be the insider. So, you know what? Melody, you could have had people here who really did like you, who really did support you and whatever. But you chose to lie and start a channel to get people to believe that there was something wrong with that Father's Day parade. You think, oh, it was just like a barbecue picnic. To have people here who really did like you, who really did support you and whatever. But you chose, thank you for pointing that out. Because you know what? That's the vibe I was going for. It was a Father's Day event. I wasn't out there for the protest with the mega horns and all this stuff. It was supposed to be a time to relax and own that streak. What don't you get about that? I didn't need to sit there and be loud. Just owning that street and sitting on it and eating pizza was enough to really annoy the heck out of Scientology, because not only do we own the street legally,
we owned it and just enjoyed ourselves. And yes, we had a picnic. So thank you for pointing it out. And you know what? And it's so disgusting. Nobody, even their side, doesn't want or like you because they know you are such a liar and two-faced. And I needed to say that. And then the others were, stuck by, like they've always been haters. You know what I mean? Like a lot of
Do you
people.
feel like there's room for change to people admit it and then say, I'm not going to do that anymore?
Yes, yes. Okay,
Okay.
if Melody, yes,
I
I
was
don't
just
hate
gonna
anyone.
lower
I'm always willing to
bring
reconnect.
it back to love. Just
Yes.
kidding.
And
Not
Melody
ready
would
for
say
that
yes.
yet.
She
For
would
that
take
yet. But yeah.
responsibility and say, yes, I did that. I wanted to be in the clique or the cool kid, whatever. And I am sorry that I sat there and trashed you and what you did to help, to join in with this, whatever it is that he had to do because he's jealous. Scott, he hated that he couldn't be there. He hated he couldn't
Mm-hmm.
control it. He hated that he didn't do it. It wasn't his thing. He just hated it because it has to be about him. I've heard him say, I want all of it. I want all the money, all the attention. Everyone, you can't go anywhere else. I want it. It's all about him. Well, it's not all about you, Scott. You know who it's about? It's about getting rid of Scientology. It's about the children who, in Scientology. And you're not getting any of us off our course. This is like a little bit of a diversion, but we're staying on point. And we're going to keep going and hitting. And you can mock him and
No,
mock the
I
people. I don't care.
hold on, let me
You
pause
are
for a minute
doing
just real
nothing.
quick.
Zero. Oh, I'm past. I'm past.
I was falling asleep. I ain't gonna lie, I was getting tired, and damn, shit loads hella slow. Restream needs to get their shit together. I used to be able to depend on them. Now they're going hella slow. But now, yeah, for real. Like I knew it was gonna piss them off. And it pissed them off more than I can imagine. Cause look, I didn't watch the live. I went over to see who was on panel. That was it. So I didn't get to see him out or if he did crash out or didn't crash out. But yeah, the panel over on Laura's was supposed to go a little differently, as you could tell, which I get it, you know, the women pretty much wanted to vent, get it off their chest. That's what I mean. That's why I allow so many different people to come on here so that they can tell their side. DOA hates that. And it's fucked up that him and all his little fucking bitches go after people when, after their jobs or whatever, family's job, you know, it's just ain't got no heart, because like, for example, DOA, going after people, that person, for example, ain't gonna do the same thing he's doing, like go and get one of his friends or family members fired, you know.
Yo, what up?
Good with it.
Yo, did you see his face? I don't know if you caught it, but I got screenshots and everything. Did you see his face on his live stream? Like, do you see the look in his eyes? Right? Because me and you both know there's a certain look in the eyes, right? Me and you both know there's a certain look in the eyes, right? And I saw the look in your eyes. I'm sure our boss saw the look in your eyes, right? I got screenshots of it and everything. That look of fear, right? That straight look of fear when you got to have your people come up like David B. You know, David Brewski. David Brewski's got to come up and stick up for you, right? And then the look in your eye after he does it. Right, Aunt? Because I've known you for a long time, bro. I seen it, and I saw what you did last night, right? You had your first little meltdown. We all know there's going to be more. But I'm just going to sit back and watch, right, Aunt? Because I'm the motherfucker that wanted to eat your cat. But yeah, I just wanted to keep you away for a minute, boss. I figured I'd make you laugh for a second. And I did it. All right, I'm out of here, killer.
All right. Later. Yeah, they look like fools over there. They look like fools. You know, look. Look, I guess I'll ask y'all: Is Josiah mixed with like white and black? Now, look, y'all may know. This is literally the reason why, they done blew or shot the noses off of the sphinxes or whatever in Egypt. The nose, you can tell a lot by someone's nose. Black folks' nose, most of them, rounded tip of the nose, rounded, more rounded, and majority folks got more pointed noses. Not everybody, I know, but the majority, and his fucking nose, the way it sticks out, like, I mean, he can be just like looking straight and you're not able to see, right, like right here, part of his mustache, because his nose is so fucking long and it like kind of goes down or whatever. But you know about Tip Drill. It's like this little bitch Hosea want to talk about I'm a failed YouTuber or streamer. I never, when I first started, I was like, let's see how far this can go. But I know how this little fame shit could go, and I'm not the one really for it. I don't want to be famous, motherfucker. I like my freedom. And when you're famous, I mean, think about if you was to see like Shaquille O'Neal. That was just random, just somebody that you would want to go get a picture or autograph some shit. People would just walk up to him, and they're not thinking, oh, like they might not be in a good mood. They just go up and expect a picture or an autograph. I couldn't handle it. Random people walking up on me. It just, and then for example, like Josiah talking about he got robbed. Are you like bragging that you got robbed? Are you like trying to say that makes you tough? I hope that that's not what you're trying to say. Because, bitch, where I'm from, if someone tried to rob me, I will blow his ass down. I will blow him down. If someone pulls a gun out on me, showing me bullets like how you were saying, bullets and like pointing it, he would be dead. Just plain and simple. In self-defense. I mean, I don't know how old your weird looking ass is, but so I don't know if you're legal to own a gun. I know where I'm at, it ain't nothing like California. It's motherfucking constitutional carry. Really, it's like that really all around this motherfucker. I know for sure Tennessee, Arkansas, Missouri. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is Missouri, yeah. But yeah, it's so yeah, I don't know what the fuck you over there trying to brag about that you got robbed and you didn't get back. He was more talking about, oh, I got robbed and I didn't snitch. Man, shut the fuck up. You probably tried to snitch, but you didn't know who robbed you. So they were like, well, there's not much we could do. You know? Straight bitch. Straight bitch. Yo, he's fucking, he's weird looking. What the fuck? Oh, that shit's crazy. Motherfuckers want to talk about another person's views or subs. It's like, like I just know for a fact he wouldn't have gone nowhere without Scientology. And he ain't even nowhere. I'm just speaking on like subs. I mean, this motherfucker ain't nobody. You know? All these motherfuckers want to talk about shit like that. And it's like, really, you really want to talk numbers and shit? And he's like, oh, Boss Talk can't go on live and basically talk to y'all and basically get views unless I bring people on. It could go both ways. I can sit here and do it all by myself, and what you motherfuckers aren't understanding is, if y'all wanted, y'all could go back and see a pattern. At first, there wasn't this many people popping up on panel to speak their fucking truth. It took a minute. Things had to happen. Trust had to be built. You know, where I may be talking to someone offline, maybe a couple months before they're like, "Hey, I want to come on panel tonight." Shit like that. And motherfucker, since you're so successful on YouTube, you want to say other people aren't successful or whatever, then you should have money to make your platforms bigger then, right? Why can't you just use a StreamYard or something? If you're such a big shot streamer, why do you got to still show? Huh? Now, if you was just starting, didn't have the amount of subscribers you do, it would make sense. But you want to talk like you're Mr. Big Shot, and you're showing everything like this. I don't know. You don't make sense to me, but Yeah, I bet you if you stopped hashtagging things talking about Scientology, your views would not be the same. I didn't build my channel off of Scientology or one specific thing. That's why, you know, look, trust me, y'all. I've been through this exact situation. Dick. Whenever I was speaking about him to expose him, because there was people that supported him, just like with DOA. I'm like, man, y'all don't know what y'all's getting yourself into, blah blah blah. Well, like I said, I'm gonna talk about DOA till he goes to prison, and maybe updates after that. I don't know, but why do y'all gotta be told so many times that it was DOA's fault? I was not gonna do no shit like that. Like, oh yeah, let's cheer that he's going to prison or blah blah blah. That's, you know, but he wanted to make fun of this victim shit, and then also make at the same time make fun of prison like it's a fucking game and all this other shit. So I'm like, all right, bet, fuck it. You want to play dirty, getting all these people doxxed and their jobs called and shit. That's what you want to do. So I'm like, okay, I can play dirty too. I could play dirty too in many different fucking ways. And so far they're working. So far they're fucking working. That's why you got bitch made motherfuckers, talking about deep throating meat eaters like Hosea that's willing to speak up for him for no fucking reason. He'll literally argue with someone about something. He'll have no facts about it. That's what I kind of learned about him. And I haven't even watched much of him. He just starts saying shit like, y'all should stop talking about how his mom ain't cool with him. Him and his mom are cool. But he didn't. And I'm like thinking, what the fuck? You don't even know? You don't even know what's going on? But you want to still take up for him on that subject? Make it make sense. I mean, it was given David B. But at the same time, it seemed a little extra. Cause see, David B has never met DOA. Hosea has. These motherfuckers getting fucked like trippy on mushrooms and shit, getting fucked up on shrooms and shit. Ain't no telling what them motherfuckers probably do with each other. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling. That nasty ass fucking van. Or I mean, I don't know if he had the RV or whatever. How did Julie dox herself? And when Miss Becky told me the first time that Hosea walked up to her, whispered in her ear some dumb shit, when you first hear it, it might sound like, okay, that ain't nothing. But nah, for real. I mean, put yourself in her shoes. Imagine just somewhere and someone that you really don't like or whatever while you're recording, and then they just come up and whisper some shit in your ear. And you probably like, what the fuck? And then you heard what they say. I mean, yeah, she called it criminal. I mean, of course, you can't really go to jail for that, but at the same time, she's a mother, right? And bro, I'm sure her sons would not be cool with that. I know damn for sure I wouldn't. Broke back Hosea.
What's up?
I'm starting to think. I mean, I'm putting two and two together, but yeah, Hosea and DOA, I think they had something going on. Real talk. I'm not even just saying that to be funny. Just to
Them shrooms and them ecstasies got him a little broke backy.
I mean, he talk about he don't really remember certain shit, and that DOA was basically there, the only one there to help him, and it's like, damn, so he was cuddling you and shit, taking you to the hospital, waited for you to, get out while he's having a panic attack and shit. Ha ha ha. I hope you went through it.
Man, DOA told me one of the island boys was trying to whoop him. He talking about he had to go pick him up because one of the island boys was trying to fuck Josiah off.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. I'm like, see, where I'm from, you talk about, man, he pulled his gun out, showed you the bullets, and he's like, I was just kind of like, and I'm like, okay, see, he thinks he can fuck with me. He don't even think like we do. We're in the South, we will blow you down if you aim a fucking gun. I mean, we might be like, all right, you got it, and then you gonna get got. But that's just something he don't know about. He don't know about that life. He wants to talk tough, and you don't gotta be a gangster to carry a fucking gun. And when someone threatens your life, you blow them the fuck back. You blow a fucking hole in their back from the front, type shit. Literally, blow a hole in your back from the front. And I'm not saying that toward him. I'm just saying, you know, that yeah,
Man,
that
he
shit
don't know
happens.
nothing about life. That boy been living on Hollywood Boulevard in a box. He
Yeah,
finally got him a little Section 8 apartment. That dude, first he said, "Oh, you don't have a car, Cracker. You don't have a car." And he was showing the police when they swatted me. Oh, he was smoking in the car. Well, bitch, I thought I didn't have a car. That
yeah.
boy showed me a key ring. Look what he did. Look what he showed me today. He said, "Look, you don't have no keys. You don't have no keys. You don't have no key." He showed me one key, bro. His house key to a Section 8 apartment. Stop living off the government. Stop living off the government, Hosea. What the fuck is this then, bro? If I don't have a car, what the fuck is this, bro? Huh? What the fuck is this then?
That's a
Just
push start.
does this look like a fucking house key? Oh, let me open my door.
Yeah.
What is that, Hosea? Look, you talking about keys, bro. Come on, bro. Get this. You don't do somebody this and say, look, I got a key. I got a key. I got a key. Look, I got a key. Look to my Section 8 house. You showed me one key, bro. Like I
Does
have a
he
house. I'm in
does he
here
got a
now,
gun?
obviously. I think this might be the key. I think this one here. Is this my house key? Huh, Josiah? I think I have a house key and a car key, bro. That's all I need. But these are, to the gate, the side gate and stuff like that, a
Does,
safe. This is my safe key. This is the key to the safe. You know,
does he have a girl?
he got a boy. He got a man. It's a man, boss.
You better hope he don't
Nice
got no
and
motherfucking woman.
snotty.
Is he young?
Yeah, he about my son age.
Like
About
he what,
22, 23, 24, something like that. He ain't no
20?
older than 24. I don't know if he's that. I think he's like a little kid.
Yeah, I was thinking I kind of for a second I got him and Solomon mixed up. I don't know why. And I guess it's just because I today was literally the first time I ever watched a video and or knew what Josiah looked like. And just like with DOA, Josiah mentioned me. I never even spoke about this motherfucker. So this is literally how it started with me and DOA. And now Josiah want to do the same shit. So, he gonna hate me as well. And, like I said, if he was to happen to have a woman, hey, I don't care how long it takes me. But man, I can pull some shit off. Sometimes it's an accident, you know. But bruh, like I said, Josiah, I've done well, it really wasn't a panel. It was just a show with my ops girlfriend, and I was his op when I hung out with her. And I done some other shit too, but today as well, even though I just let them talk, get it off their chest. Yeah, he literally one time was like, because I said, watch, I'm gonna try it, do what I can, and I'm gonna get Laura on here. And he was like, good luck with that. He was like, 'cause she don't like black guys, and I'm like thinking, okay, we'll see. I'm gonna still try. I'm gonna still try, and when I think as far as with me speaking with Laura tonight, it was just so many people, and I get everybody was wanting to tell their story and all that. But I felt like that shit was gonna keep going and going because everyone's telling about the encampment and then the Father's Day protest. I wasn't there for, or I didn't see none of it, so it's like a different language to me, and I'm kind of like zoning out, like damn, like I don't know what I'm talking about. So yeah, that's what I kind of like clocked out because I was like, yeah, this right now, this is more of their story, because my story is gonna be the same thing. They ain't gonna know a damn thing about what I'm saying unless I've already said it.
Nah, broke back whole side, man. That boy, hey, you went in a nail shop. Your man couldn't even get your nails done, so you settled for a paint job and then could only afford half, leading you to the yin yang nail style. Well, you better go sit your broke back mountain ass down with that sheen clear face cream of yours, leaving your forehead shiny. The only kind of cream de la cream face, all natural that a man can leave on your face. You better go sit your young punk ass down, boy. Look, ugly, funny looking, showing up to a courthouse looking like a casket carrier. All black outfit on with some gray socks. And not gray from color, gray from dust. Go sit your bad looking feet slip on pawpaw shoes with a 3-inch heel down somewhere, boy.
See, now
You
that
got on some slip on heelys,
I know the
some
type of
slip on
personality he
Skechers.
got, like the way he acts, that's why I'm like, it pissed me off whenever I watched it was just a little video because I'm just kind of skimming through, just trying to see what type of motherfucker he is. And then I came
Walking
across a video
5150.
where he was talking shit about Becky, and I'm like,
That
see,
boy's a walking 5150, boss.
huh?
He's a walking 5150, boss.
Yeah, yeah,
And they done had that boy talking about jumping out a moving car window and all kind of shit. Streets and Emery and Danny had to go get him a 5150.
and see
Boy's
the
out
way
of there.
in a way the way he was talking about streets earlier was almost like he's cool with him, and I'm like,
I
man,
think he's more scared of talking about streets. The only one I'll shake his hand, yeah, because he's about the only one you see out there. Like, let's get that straight. Ain't nobody stupid. You shaking, hey, how you doing, streets? Because he's the only one you see. So you know you don't want to get embarrassed.
that Mona Lisa, thank you for saying that because that slipped my mind too. Like What the fuck? First of all, two dudes. Me just thinking about a homie right now. If he was having a fucking mental breakdown or whatever, and I took him to the hospital, my fucking first thought would not be, man, let's go to the beach, man. Let me take you to the beach. See, I'm not from
Why
the
feels?
coastal parts, so going to the beach is a once in a while thing. So I'm not gonna think, man, yeah, let me take that homie to the beach and get his mind right. Nah, if anything, I'm gonna put roll a blunt or some shit, not take him to the fucking beach.
By the seals.
Yeah, like what the fuck? They had a little fucking bonding moment right there. It went, and apparently the seals like healed him instantly. Like he says they look cuddly and wants to make him a pet. The motherfuckers will eat your ass up, even the babies.
This time I'm gonna give you an example of how I throwed off the boy here. Early on, they was bucking him up on his own live, because that was DOA's work. Getting him to do that and go on that live by himself and do all that. That was DOA pumping a battery into his back. But anyway, this how throwed the motherfucker is. If y'all remember when he was on his own live, he was talking about how he still respects Lara, and she was there for him, and this, that, no matter what happened between her and DOA, or him and DOA, whatever the fuck he called. He looks at DOA as a him, it, whatever. Anyway, he was talking like that. Then when he got on a panel with DOA and David B, Larry's a bitch. She ain't nothing but a stupid motherfucker, a bitch this, a bitch that. Pay attention. You was up there, you heard it. How he was, well, you was on the panel, so you wasn't listening to them. Go back and listen to the DOA's panel tonight. Josiah was calling the lady a bitch and all kind of shit. But just hours ago, he respects her. That's how throaty he is, and he just goes with what they feeding him.
Yeah, he said something disrespectful about Ganja's kids. I was like, oh, this is the type motherfucker he is. Like, you know, don't got no type of morals. Like he even said, what the fuck he say? He did something to his parents and don't feel sorry for him. I'm like, yeah, he's really fucked in his head.
Yeah, look at him, man. You can tell that boy out of there, man.
He got his ass taken from him at one point. That's why he's
Good
emo.
doctor. Well,
That's why
yeah,
he's
I don't know
emo.
what kind of pad he on. But that boy out of there, man. I made him shut up in about 10 minutes talking stupid.
See, I was gonna give him the opportunity to come up here if he wanted, if DOA let him. Uh, but he started threatening porn bombing, and I'm like, well, you lost that chance. Cause well, we probably really wouldn't even been to have a conversation anyway. Cause I bet he would just want to talk over me and just yell and it's like, okay, we could do that, but trying to state some facts and shit. That's one thing I don't think he would do. He would just try to gaslight and shit.
That boy used to be telling me, I make 3,000, 3, 4,000, 3, 5,000 a month. Boy, you got aluminum foil in your windows. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. And if he did, he would have a laptop or a computer, you know, like straight up, because he's trying to shit
And
on
you
me
wouldn't
talking
be
about,
living in Section 8. If you make three,
yeah.
$4,000, you is not on no Section 8, boy. Go sit down.
And if you are, then shit.
You ever heard of curtains, bro? You talking shit about everybody. You got straight aluminum fur. You don't even have a black blanket over your windows or nothing like a blanket. That's hood shit. You got fur in your windows. What the fuck is you beaming off? A meth lab? Looking all cranked out, boy. You better sit your little goofy looking ass down. Your hair always out like that, and you always itching. Go get
and he always
a
looks like
lice
he's
bath,
sweating.
poodle.
His forehead and right up his upper lip, sweating like a motherfucker, just sitting there.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, boy, you got that sheen on your forehead, that sheen gleam. But old natural of natural, only delivered by a man.
What the fuck?
Well, oh, his cream can only be delivered by a man. Fucking. You ain't got no diamonds. You ain't got no diamonds. You ain't got no car. You ain't got no diamonds. I went and got the diamond tester for his dumb ass. Tell me, oh, it'll go off of moissanite. No, it fucking won't.
It's always that they want to say it's fake. Yeah,
No, it
test
fucking
it.
won't. But dude, I've been having it since I've been on YouTube. Damn near 2 years. These chains ain't come off my neck. How is my neck green? Like you make yourself. That's why I don't entertain a lot of them. Because they talk, but what they talk don't make any sense. If the shit was fake and my neck was green, well, it'd be fucking green, man. I done dropped the shit on water and cups of water on live and shit. Like you can't do that to fake shit, bro. No diamond tester is gonna go off for moissanite or whatever the fuck you were saying. Like the shit gotta be diamonds, bro. Only a little young broke back boy would say, "Oh, it's not. It's moissanite." What the fuck is that? A diamond tester does not go off for moissanite, bro.
Yeah, moissanite is just.
I gotta
Oh,
take this in to Zales every 6 months to get it inspected for to keep the lifetime diamond guarantee, bro. Like that's how stupid you are. But why should I explain that to an asshole like you that knows nothing about jewelry? I'm gonna show me the receipt, bitch. I ain't gotta show you the receipt. I know what the fuck I gotta do. I gotta take it in once every 6 months to get it inspected to keep the diamond guarantee of a lifetime. Okay, for it to be fixed and whatever it is for the rest of my life, I have to take it in twice a year to Zales, bro. You fucking idiot.
man, I
Stupid.
ain't lying. When I was younger, I re- I really used to be into jewelry. Um, that's some nice shit. I sold it all, but has some nice shit.
People, fucking Jew people ain't selling no fucking talking about it's lab diamonds. Look, bro, I don't have to lie like you.
But shit, I mean, lab diamonds still good. They still look good. They
Yeah,
still they still fucking bling like I mean, shit, fake shit blings like a motherfucker too. But he's just uh can't even
but
think
real
damn
diamonds don't only shine. You can tell a real because when you put it in the sun, that shit spits off like colors.
dances. Come on, bitch.
Man, ain't nobody walking around here with no fake diamonds, bro. I don't do that, Josiah. Bro. I don't walk around with fake Louis Vuitton shoes and fake blue cheese. Look like you had some fake bottom borers of them motherfuckers. Boy, you had 3 inches of foam at the bottom of your shit. Don't make me put your ass on camera. Oh, they struck me earlier.
Bro,
But you know, the first time they give you a warning, they let you keep going. That's why it cut off on me earlier. My line, the bitches struck me
man,
because I was roasting his ass. He cut off on me, and they gave me a warning. Talking about my shit was up. It's my first time, so they don't give me a warning.
It's ridiculous, man. What, like, leave us be, motherfucker. We letting y'all be. Motherfuckers have tried coming for y'all's channel. At least I don't think. I heard y'all speak about it. So what? I mean,
Man, my name ain't never been
oh,
on no strike that got somebody shit to. All them motherfuckers, they still make shit about me. They got channels of me and shit. Who cares? Mm-mm. Oh,
spent too
AP
much
Crimson,
time.
where you at, my boy? Ah, AP Crimson. Somebody said AZ Crimson had about an 8 hour live thing with the music and his soul came through there. He had no views.
Oh, so Sammy,
Boy, I don't know what you did, boy. You done fucked up. You fucked around and found out.
no, I left the panel because I mean, um, I felt like they were really wanting to get their stuff out. You know, I think it was supposed to kind of be like take turns or whatever. Um, but you know, basically once I noticed everybody went through and did another round, I was like, all right, yeah, they're talking about like the encampment and then the Father's Day, and I didn't know anything on that. You know, I mean, I knew some stuff what some people have said, but I wasn't there for that. So I don't know. I was just like, fuck, I'm gonna let them, you know, explain because at the end of the day, uh, I mean that regardless, it was still something that needed to be done, and you know, everybody has their own timing. Um, but you know, with me, um, if I'm as long as I'm able to, I'm a I'm gonna keeping on and making them mad. You know, they're gonna be mad. That's all good, and they can come for me and all that. You know, as long as they don't come for me to where I'm like real uncomfortable, because then that's whenever I will do the same thing, whatever it is. You know, and of course you don't gotta worry about me pulling up at where you live. Like I said, uh, you could thank my kids that I don't show up where you live.
Man, I don't come for channels. I'm coming for the pockets. I'm gonna put you on that stand and embarrass you.
Yeah,
Hey, boss,
what
you're
you
having a tiny.
yeah. Yeah, so all right, so all right, speaking on that. So if they're saying he has to pay it by the 20th,
Yeah.
then that makes me think he does have money.
Oh
Because if
wow.
you know, because I mean, if he don't have money, there's no way he can come up with 30,000 to give to him.
I don't think the judge care about if you got money or not. You just better pay him whatever you got to do. And if not, it sounds like, from my understanding, they're gonna put a contempt of court on them. That means they will lock you up till you able to, however, financially get that deal, or for a certain amount of time, maybe 180 days in pay, or he's
Well,
gonna
it,
keep
yeah,
getting locked up till he pays.
I was thinking. I
Yeah.
mean, that's a lot. 30,000 is a lot of money. So, because you know, there's been times where I've set out fines because I was like, I ain't giving them my money. Fuck it. I think it was like $450 a day, you know, and you know, if you got like a $2,000 fine or shit like that, if it's $45 or $50 a day, you'll sit a little while. But 30,000, shit, I don't even know if they do that for that. And even if they did, I don't know. I don't know if they would give Solomon the money up front since they know he's gonna stay in jail for that long. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work.
I don't
We
know,
have to be interested to see.
then Tamer got sanctioned.
Huh?
Tamer got a sanction.
Team?
Tamer.
Tamer. Is that
His
his
lawyer.
lawyer? Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I think his hearing is on the 8th. 7th or 8th, something like that.
Yeah, it's the 7th right now. Well, yeah, technically.
No, December.
Okay.
Because his lawyer, what they call that, fraudulent litigation. The judge like realized he was like bullshit. He got it's fraudulent litigation. Like basically stalling the process and just bullshit. Like
And
he's been known to do.
is this a different lawyer or the one that like quit?
Nah, a different one. The one that represents him in the like his RO shit. The other one was like his criminal attorney.
Okay.
But that's not good for Tamer. That opens the book for that's where the sanctions and shit come in at. Getting disbarred and shit. So we'll see. But Tiny done got that man in some shit. He was starting beginning to throw him under the bus. But
See, this little hospital visit or whatever he's doing, um, the judge, I'm sure the judge will see right through that, like the timing. Like, really, you're
nah,
just.
it's another thing though. Did you catch on to the dates?
What do you mean?
Tiny allegedly showed they got a letter in there today saying he checked in on 10:30. October 28th was our court date, right? The very next day on the 29th, he missed that court date. That's when the judge put the warrant out, right? And he was saying that he was in the hospital and they took his phone. He was saying that on the 29th, remember? Well, that paper today said he didn't check in the hospital till the 30th.
Yeah.
So he
So he
lied
lied.
on the 29th
Yeah.
and told his lawyer to tell the judge he was in the hospital and they took his phone and all that shit. He couldn't show up. But that was on the 29th. The paper today said he didn't get hospitalized till the 30th. Because that judge that put the warrant out said she specifically wants to see the date and time that he was admitted. So he's fucked.
Yeah.
He told the lady on the 29th that he was in the hospital and they took his phone. Well, that paper says he wasn't admitted to the 30th, from my understanding.
I'm trying to
So he
think.
went the next day after, I guess the lady said it better add up and all. He tried to sneak in there and that's not going to work.
Did they say why he's in there though?
From I hear it's a psychiatric hospital facility, a nut hut. I'm not too sure. I don't live in Los Angeles to definitely say that's what it is.
Well,
But
if he
the
comes
people
out
who
and
told,
says
and
that
I've looked it up, and I get it says it's a psychiatric facility, like in a rehab and shit, like a inpatient drug rehab or whatever. I guess a withdrawal center or something. I'm not too sure.
if it's that or if it's not that, I think he admitted himself, maybe said he 5150 shit or maybe depression type shit because I mean for 3 days if you said that you even had those thoughts. Just off that, I
Yeah.
saw a motherfucker you just get locked in a room for that, and then a woman.
To be honest, he ain't really keep me. Like it's his first time. I know I've been in like not interacting with him, but knowing he was on YouTube for about 2 years now. So it's not like he's always in there. So they gonna let him out fast. They ain't gonna hold him unless he really in there
Well, yeah, if
saying
he's
some off the board shit.
like trying to procrastinate and shit, because I mean I know some people that's been in those situations,
You
and if they
like
ain't
if
feeling
you're
it
in
like
there telling them,
home,
you want to unalive yourself and shit like that, then they'll most likely, keep you. But I don't know how if that's the route you want to go, because they'll fuck over.
yeah,
You go to
yeah,
talking
they'll
like
put you
that, they'll
on
fuck
pills,
over you, and
yeah,
you'll be forced to.
take medicine,
Yeah, I don't
and
know
then you be
if you won't be on some medicine from that. That's the
yeah,
thing. You could be in there playing like that and then really fuck yourself up. They give you some
yeah,
shit and you locked up.
stuck, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean I don't know, maybe he wasn't thinking about the long haul on like that, but yeah, I know he's trying
Just
everything.
imagine if you telling them you want to unalive yourself, the medicine they gonna give you. Like,
Yeah,
and
true.
but that's not really what. And you don't know what it'll do to you. It's psychiatry. It's fucking crazy pills.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you
Because at the
can't
same time,
guarantee
they might think you might try to
what
hurt
the fuck it might make you do, especially by you not having that problem or whatever it is you telling them.
you. Yeah, and
Man, they got shit that they'll give you. Man, these people gave me a shot and told me against my will though, saying it'll be a 30-day medication like supply, bitch. After they done, they shot me with two things, but I was gone. I couldn't fucking answer them or fight them and shit and tell them like, don't put that shit in me. I was moving, but I was already gone from the first shot that they
yeah,
did me when I was handcuffed and shit. Talking about it's a 30-day supply, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. So, like, you don't know what it'll do.
yeah,
I've never told anybody I would unalive myself because I'm not suicidal. So I don't know what the fuck they would do, or what kind of pills. But the thing is, they're giving you pills to treat something. If that's not what's wrong, eh, you don't know what it could do. Like you bullshitting to think you gonna get out of a legal situation, but it's not. That shit don't work, man. It only prolongs the situation. Like, ain't no judge gonna remove a warrant because you was in a hospital on your own being.
yeah.
You
Shit, they
just
may be
you're
waiting
gonna
for.
have to go to jail. Like that's what he's avoiding, going to jail and having to bond out. Like I don't I don't know who just has $50,000 to throw away.
On top of 30 for Solomon.
Yeah, you found your and I booked him with a lawsuit. So
Yeah, yeah. gonna be interesting.
So
And
he's talking about he makes all this money, and especially he done told me I make both money. I make more money than you make off yourself. Okay, well, we'll see.
yeah,
Pay them 30,000 before you get locked up because you ain't got but over a month to do it. If I was in your shoes, I'd have told the judge that they lock me the fuck up, Your Honor, because I ain't got it. Let's start this process. I can't even begin to tell you I got $30,000 by December the 20th. That's just facts. There'd be no way. Why play for a month and a half and tell a judge I got it and I could pay it and I know I can't. Might as well just start this process now.
yeah.
Get it over with. I ain't got it. I ain't paying it. I can't. So whatever you feel we got to do or work out, then, because I'm telling you now. But he wasn't even man to come to court. So
I wonder if he would have showed up if they still would have gave him the warrant, or if they would have arrested him or whatever.
showed up well at court or through Zoom.
At court.
Oh, they would arrest him. That's what happened to him last time. He had a warrant out and he tried to go to court.
Oh well, yeah, I know that, but I'm talking about before the warrant was issued. He didn't show up to court, and then it was issued.
Well, the last court date he ever showed up was with me. And then after that, he vanished. He didn't show up on the 29th. He didn't show up, what was it, Monday or something, but he kind of got out of that one. They showed the judge a paper or some shit. The judge didn't even look, with Nora in them. They got a continuance. And then today, that's what happened. I think he got like, I don't know, a bunch of court dates in December. But that was the big hit today. $30,000. And he got his lawyer in trouble.
Yeah.
That motion 127.8. Like look it up. California motion 127.8. That shit is like when they can take your license and shit. That's what that motion is about. If the court's gonna fine you, suspend you, verbally warn you, make you do pro bono work,
Well, see,
suspend your license, get your license took. Like it's a hearing for him, kind of like a status. What's going to happen with his license.
well,
That's how
see,
stupid that lawyer is. Like that,
like
it's
here,
become serious now. It's become his livelihood at this point now.
like here,
Basically,
if you have a warrant, your license is suspended automatically.
no, not Tiny. The lawyer. The judge set a hearing for December the 8th or something, December 7th, December the 8th, for a motion 127.8. That motion is basically determining his future, his lawyer's future.
Yeah, that's crazy.
His law license is now on the line. If you look it up, California motion 127.8. That's what she set his date for. Tamer, his lawyer. His law license is basically in jeopardy at this point.
Yeah,
That
he
shit serious.
get rid of him. Shit, I'll pay him back. I don't know if they can do that.
It's like it's going to be his sanction hearing. Like, so on top of that, and I don't know if I've heard that Tamer might be responsible for some of that 30K. I'm not too sure how that works, but I know, see you, I wouldn't want to fucking be you. I wouldn't want to have to pay nobody $30,000 in little over than a month.
Hell no.
But all that, see, all that. I knew it was gonna happen to him eventually. He was signing himself up to too many dates. What I thought was gonna happen to him would kind of happen with me, where he was gonna get 2 dates at a time that he couldn't be at both of them, and it was gonna catch up to him. It kind of finally did, because I mean, people were saying win, and it took a while because this shit with Solomon been going on over a year. That this old restraining order case and all that with Solomon and his mom, like it's been going on for over a year. And he was ducking, dodging, talking all kind of shit, and like it took over a year, but finally, it caught up with him. And boy, did it catch up to him. There's no there's no way out of that. I don't even know how you work an amount out there. That lady said if he don't have it by the 20th of December, she's gonna book him with contempt of court. So your best way out of that one is to just already be in jail. You say, I'm in jail, I'm incarcerated, how I'm gonna pay if I'm in jail? That's the best way I could see it. If you already in custody, yo. That at least that's in their eyes, that would be a reasonable explanation why you couldn't pay. Because I'm in custody. That's about the only reason out, or you got the money. Other than that, and then if you can't pay, I don't know if they add on to the shit. I don't really know how all that goes. What they can do, I'm more than sure they can do whatever the fuck they want. If he don't pay it, they keep going up. Like a tax. I don't know what they can do or how they do that, but I know it's the final judgment. And to me, that means you 30K in the hole, my boy. And team about to get fucked off.
I wonder if the bondsman is going to be waiting outside the hospital or that little facility. If they want their money, they better.
At this point, I don't know if Zeke's with him or against him, man. I don't even know. I wonder, uh, like, is somebody paying like Zeke and them off already to not worry about going after the money? Somebody like 86 GOP, and making moves, you know. I don't know how that goes. I always, from my understanding of being in there, like they can't tell anybody you're in there. So if the law called, well, I guess with the judge and shit is different. But if the law come to arrest you, they can't. The hospital is not going to allow them to come into the facility and handcuff you. It's just not what they do. They'll tell them, well, then you need to notify us when he's released. Now, sometimes a hospital will, but 9 out of 10, they don't. They're not worrying about that. That's not their outlook on you at that. Tiny is in there. He's not being looked at as what we look him as. Look at him as. He's a patient. So their job is not really, and then it might be a whole nother shift that lets you go for the one that told them, hey, remind, notify us when he's released. That might not even be the shift that they fucking know that on. You know what I'm saying? So there's a good there's a good chance he could get out the hospital without being arrested. I ain't even gonna lie. Well, the ones I in Louisiana, I don't know how that shit works out there, but there's a good chance he can get out the hospital without having police arrest. Now, how far he can go after that, I don't fucking know. But there's a good chance that, and that's not the first thing on their mind. I'm more than sure they ain't out like we would, because that's what we know. That hospital is not sitting there pouncing on when he gets out to notify the police, unless it's somebody got an inside connect and that's their people and they can, you know how that goes. But on an average, they're not waiting for him to get out so they can pounce and tell the police he's out. That's the
No,
furthest from their mind.
didn't you say that they have to catch him to get their money?
Yeah, Zeke has to. If the police catch him, Zeke don't get money. The bondsman or the bounty hunter have to catch you to get
That's what
and
I'm
turn
saying.
you in.
That's what I'm saying. If they really want their money, camp out in that fucking parking lot every day until it comes out.
Yeah, that's
If
what
they
I'm saying. I believe somebody might have paid him already. Yeah, I don't know. That dude Go86 GOP or whatever. I don't know what the fuck he's capable of doing. He might have gave Zeke something because they lied and said Zeke wasn't his bail bondsman. So, and Tiny always claimed he knows the motherfucker for over 20 years and all this shit. So, I don't know. That's, you know, I don't, I don't know what they got going on. But eventually he's going to have to pay. Who that was? That's probably Hosea.
Word on the street is there. Amp through his case again.
Word on the street is you like to be the maid and come on, bro. Come better than that, man. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I just I wouldn't want to be all that shit done caught up with him. Boy, you can't even get on YouTube and begin to grift for that money. Yeah. And they still got mobs of people trying to knock the cracky off. I told you, man. Hey, can you get on YouTube and grift? You can't even fake it. You see, like me, I'm wiggle and waggle through. The courts say you can't, yo. So what the you can't even begin to, cause they boy, they'll stick you just like they'll tell on me, boy, they will tell on you like a motherfucker. If the judge said no, then I wouldn't be on here. Man, that the judge said you can't be on this motherfucker. So you can't even get on and say, hey, I need 30,000. Can you help me cash out me? Bye. You can't do that. And nobody fucking likes you to even fucking come out there and ask somebody to get some donations for you, man. People will laugh at your ass. I don't know, bro. I don't feel sorry for him. He did it to. Basically, he did it to himself.
For sure. And then just the shit
He's the
talk.
one.
Everybody
He's the
else.
one. If you realize it, bro, he's the one that brought all these cases that he have to show up on himself by filling out the ROs. Maybe not today, but like with Nora and all them, like, bro, you did all this to yourself. Now whatever he must have did Mindy something and all these like the RO from the minor and like he brought all these dates and shit on himself, like to, and then you pulled what you pulled off, and I guess in his head he really thinks he's helping himself, but I can't figure out how. Like, from my understanding, you keep digging yourself deeper by hiding in the hospital. I wouldn't go that route. If we'll just have to do the time, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't do the shit you do. But I know you're in trouble, boy. Now back to Brokeback. Hey, I don't know. My nails look a little chewed like yours. I think if I could find me some black polish, I'm gonna troll the shit out you tomorrow. I'm gonna do the yin yang on my nails. I'm gonna troll you. You better hope they ain't got no black polish in it. Cause I'm clowning you. I think I got a nail to do it.
Shit. Oh fuck.
I hear sirens. I don't know if that's the TV. Thought I heard something. Oh, Bufferton. Bufferton trying to. Don't get scared now. And send your little mutts and put your little chihuahuas on people. Stop sending ankle biters out, boy. Bufferton. Bufferton.
Just remember those people I can't talk about. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah. I just say that just before we get going on that. Wait. Just the ones in the court. Which one? Yeah. You know which ones? Just yeah. The court. Okay, I got you. I won't mention them. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, no, they're just up here fucking bullshitting, and I'm so fucking tired of that. And then Laura's up here being fucking disingenuous, saying I was always supporting him. I was defending him while she was having people up there on her panels and in her chat and as her moderators wanting you. They wanted you to go to. Yeah. That's nothing about support at all. No. You know what I'm saying? And then you can already see just the time. I'm not gonna mention no names, but you can see on this fucking panel who the fuck is up here and who the fuck she been allowed up here and who the fuck is in her fucking chat.
Yeah.
A bunch of your fucking haters and trolls. You know what I'm saying? And then Boss Talk just keeps. I heard of him today, and he had the audacity to say that I was clout. Nobody's clout chasing off of your fucking goofy ass. You made a whole.
I didn't say you was clout chasing off
around
me.
Another fucking man, and you've been talking about this
What
man for
years?
You better go back and look at our videos.
Somebody put a D battery in that boy back, man.
Using this fucking made
And it's like,
a 9 vote, the one that going to dildo.
fucking podcast. Do not fucking speak on my fucking name.
Fuck you,
Stay
boy.
snapping on that boy back and told him go.
You don't got no clout, nigga.
You got a Pinocchio nose.
They don't get no donation, fucking money. I'm not gonna lie.
How do you know I don't get money?
I got tonight, like your supporters.
I got my Cash App going across the screen. I don't.
My Cash App right now. Just 250. 250 just from the night. Plus the 50 to somebody. I got 300 in total. Plus the 50 that somebody sent me on PayPal.
Ooh, cool.
It ain't none of them broke ass followers. DOA followers got the money. These other motherfuckers just watching these like Laura and fucking Balls Talk. This is a bunch of DOA fucking haters.
DOA's
they ain't put no money in they fucking
steady getting fatter. For real, for real.
Motherfuckers ain't raising shit. Look at Nora. It's been weeks.
And Josiah, I want to say, DOA, he's a little big.
Man, that dude had a lawyer fund going for the longest. Nobody gave a fuck about that dude till Lara got involved.
You see the world around you.
Man.
DOA supporters wasn't sending him shit.
Very impressive.
He couldn't get a lawyer at first.
I'm tired of sugarcoating shit. Ain't shit to sugarcoat about this fucking cold ass world and these cold
If I'm not
well, just
misunderstanding, he was about to go to prison.
At least around this type of community.
They got him a lawyer and saved his ass.
Facts.
Who you talking about?
People aren't in here watching you directly. They're over
See how bad he's talking about Lara? Lara's the one got involved and got him the money to get a lawyer. DOA's supporters wasn't doing shit for him.
Isn't he on probation?
He was on probation and had a public defender. They was about to send his ass to prison. And that's when they got involved and got a lawyer and shit and got him off of it some kind of way.
Put my address, which was the wrong address.
So he's not on probation right now?
Nobody's scared.
I think so. He might be. He might have got off by now.
I saw someone say he was, and I was thinking, damn.
He was about to pop out or something.
I'm tired of that. I'm tired of the toxicity. And
yeah,
he was about to pop out of cop plea.
You were drunk.
And they told him no.
I remember it. I ignored it.
If he is on probation, he's wild to be up on here.
She's faded. She's off something.
Talking crazy.
I don't think he is no more, but I think he can get them charges refiled on him.
Fuck, you dropped me off and you drove back to your crib drunk. You were drunk driving. So stop making it seem like you just sip on alcohol. No, bitch, you are a fucking alcoholic, and I didn't even want to have to do that. But what I'm not a fake motherfucker, and I cannot, because now not only do you have people up there that shit talk DOA, you got people up there that shit talk me. You got people up there that just saying profanities on my fucking name. And
she said she's done with y'all.
I don't.
You didn't hear that?
You play both sides. The fucking crossfire, and that's just what happened.
He's bitching about her, and I'm like, did he not hear that she's done with y'all? Like, she straight up said, I'm done with DOA.
Fuck that both sides shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, but you see how he's trashing her?
Play so fucking innocent. Like,
that's how he's.
There's a good amount of women like her that like they get in relationships with people and then they want to make it seem like.
Just on his live earlier, he was saying that he respects her and shit.
Get the fuck
out. The problem with that is
DOA and David B putting a fucking battery in his back. I don't know why grown men like that. What it's up here right there. That boy is old enough probably to be David B's grandson.
Mm-hmm. It's just in general. And then this guy, Dan Walk, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who bro is.
And DOA at that point could be probably his punk. Because at 20, you could have a kid. At fucking 15, 16, you could. So Scotty's what, 43, 44? He ain't no older than that, about 20 years younger. That could be Scotty's son up there.
Sitting here playing both sides.
That's how fucking ignorant and stupid in the head and young-minded they is. That's how a pea-brain of a man. They got 3 generations of idiots up there. That could be a whole family, the grandpa, the dad, and the grandson.
At all. And they were all up in there. I know Laura saw my comments. I was talking crazy. They still didn't ban my fucking comments. Still talking shit.
Ain't no moderator there banning. I'm surprised. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I was talking hella fucking crazy. I ain't gonna cap. And let me just give me a second. I'm just curious as to what they're fucking saying, bro.
Well, here's the thing about all this is that again, they don't realize that we've watched just thousands of hours of live video, and the other is that a lot of shit that goes on behind the scenes with text messages and everything else. The internet's forever.
Did he just say that he sits there and watches thousands of hours?
Right now, but I heard Audit come on there and say that she never said you were Osa, Scott. And I guess partially she's not lying. But here's the problem with that, Audit, because I know you're going to end up hearing this. I got the fucking text message where you said he's acting like Osa. He's doing the work for Osa. And, you know, if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck.
You must be a duck then, David.
That's not saying Scott's Osa. I don't know what it is without saying the fucking word.
They're just disingenuous. And
His whole side mixed with black and white.
So, if I'm not mistaken, didn't Laura, when the whole needle poking situation, didn't she say she did get poked by a needle in the beginning?
Yeah.
But she just now said she did get poked by a needle, but it wasn't PJ Becky's. It wasn't Mucinex Term's needle.
Yeah. She did say that. She implied that. He never said that it wasn't Becky, that she got pricked by a needle. And so months ago, I knew that she was going to turn months and months ago when she started with the lie about the needle.
Well, at least she should do that.
Fucking Becky.
She's just going to get herself in a lot of shit with him.
Are love bombing her.
Because if he had the chance, he would probably run a little bit.
All sorts of people have been in her ear, but like she's just not innocent to all that shit. No, she's played. We can't play any. I can't play any of that live stream right now because of people that are trying to put me in a cage. I wouldn't do it anyway.
Understandable.
I wouldn't do that anyway.
My thing is she so disingenuous? How do you have the audacity to say, guys, this live stream is about healing, and then you want to bring a bunch of fucking haters in there to talk shit? Bitch, you're too gay. You know damn well you didn't.
He didn't get the point of the healing part, dumbass. It was called vent to feel better. Is what she was really trying to get at.
Yeah, no doubt.
And keep on speaking. And these motherfuckers, they keep on speaking on my fucking name. The only mental health issues I have is OCD and ADHD, and none of that affects my decision making. At the fuck off. Like I said, I need Audit LA to stop worrying about my fucking mental health issues and worry about that fucking heart attack creeping up on her bitch ass. Bitch, you are so fat you ride a mobility scooter. Please just keep my fucking name out your mouth. I need you to keep my name out your mouth at this fucking point. You got your own health issues that you need to be focused on. I'm doing just fine, Audit. I'm doing just fine.
Are you?
Yeah, another thing too, she talking about the needle thing. Again, do they forget? Does Laura forget that there's a whole recorded video, a whole live of her talking about the needle and whether it was a mattress needle or a basketball needle or some bullshit like that, and she backed out of that whole thing.
Yeah, and now all of a sudden, no. She's trying to say it wasn't. Oh shit! It wasn't Becky's lawyer. It wasn't Becky's needle.
Right.
It was another needle.
Right, and that's what she's saying this time. So what did she say last time?
But it's not Becky's. It's not Mucinex Term's needle.
Right. Yeah, and Laura's boss ran a sex club. Someone paid to do all her blood work, about $6,000 or $7,000. Someone out of Florida, probably Clearwater, and that was not an accident. Laura never said who that person was. Maybe the SBTV Foundation. So they paid
they paid $4,000 or $5,000 for her, and she never really said, just said it was her friend. And so I believe that probably has an effect on why, for whatever reason. And yeah, well, it was like it was a super comprehensive test, and then it was a bunch of different things that they had added. That they added to it. I don't believe that she got poked. Truthfully, I think that was a lie right from the get-go. I believe that was her lie to try to get me back, like kind of with her.
You know what? Let me throw it out this way. When you retell something, okay, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. When you retell something a half dozen times and you retell it 6 different ways, chances are it was horseshit from the beginning. Yeah. I know. I mean, it's like remembering. People have to remember lies. The truth just comes out.
Yeah, and the truth is that Becky lied and said that she wasn't handing out any meth pipes or any needles. And Ashley, you know, I love Ashley, and she, she's been stuck in the middle of this, but she's unfortunately part of this whole group now. And but she called it out. She said, "Hey, did she give you needles?" And Greg said, "Yeah, she gave me needles." So that proved everything that we've been saying was that she had needles. And Erica has entered the chat. Yes. It's awesome. I love it. I love it. Take all my people. You could have them.
Lord have fucking mercy.
Yeah, what's up, Ghost?
Yo, do you know why did Laura end up getting fired from her job?
Hey, what's up? Allegedly because she because of Osa, allegedly, but she got $10,000. She's fine.
Of course.
She didn't mention that $10,000, but she got a $10,000 severance.
That's some bullshit. You're not getting fired because of Osa.
Yeah.
I'm more inclined for now. I just wanted to make an appearance. Fuck you, Hosea and DOA, the Brokeback Boys.
Already.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's just straight horseshit.
What's up, Ghost?
How's it going, Ghost? Your mic's muted, brother.
I'm just working, listening.
Oh, no, you're good.
Did you see Boss Hawk's reaction to Jediah?
Yeah, it looks like he's starving. I guess.
Oh God, I was yo, listen to this gay ass shit. Tell me why he was like, see, I don't have no hair on my nose, but you should shave yours. That means you don't produce testosterone. That's why you don't have any type of beard on the side of your face. You got the beard and mustache of a fucking 12-year-old prepubescent boy. You got pink fuzz on your shit. Do not talk about me and my body here. This is called testosterone. He's a high estrogen producing ass.
Not every man has hairy fucking fingers like you.
Get out of here. And then you have the audacity to clout chasing. Nigga, I heard of you the first time today. And you don't got shit to fucking clout chase over. You're fucking goofy. Like I said, I'm gonna keep on fucking saying again and again. This nigga is literal ice taking shit personified. Look, wait, yo, bro. Hey, yo, Boso. I'm gonna keep grilling your goofy ass. Boso, this is you, nigga. Y'all both make shit music as well. This you. Come on. Stop playing with me.
Let's hear some of your music.
Person that just joined MK Ultra Experiment. I'm fucking crying. W. Lord have fucking mercy.
I'm sticker check. Sticker check for sticker check or sticker down now. Who else am I? Sticker down. Sticker check. Sticker stick. Sticker stick.
There's a lot of using. There's a lot of names.
Man, she coming up on there talking to men.
Oh my God. You should have hit him when I got a bigger one than you.
About dicks. I've been noticing little small shit like that with her, talking about free the nipple or whatever, or nipple wars.
So he saw it's a chair.
She's a married woman.
So one day he came on, he was like, I have a huge reveal, guys. Big secret, okay? You guys are going to be blown away about the chairman of Antifa. And usually, right, like how it goes is they start bitching about Antifa and how I'm a terrorist and Antifa. Not Boss Talk. He went for, she's the chairman of Antifa. Like he focused on the man part and not the Antifa part. Because
just how y'all focus on my mouth as a receipt.
Yeah. Hey, let me say something real quick. Someone in chat, don't talk about who's over on that panel right now.
Sorry.
I don't want any opportunity for it to be said or done anywhere. Don't mention any initials or anything.
Fuck you.
Never mind. Sorry.
Y'all haters.
It's utterly clear that with chat, and that's what's so wild to me is these people that just call me. Would that work? What? We just call them micro? No. I just there's people that can't. Yeah, Secret Chick, do you have your sound on? Do you have a panel open? A tab?
Not anymore. I turned it off.
Okay.
Can you hear it?
So, yeah, I just don't want to get
Oh no, I'm not listening to Boss Talks.
No, I know you're not. You just there was some sound, but I just want to be abundantly clear. Yeah, that's it.
I understand. No, I definitely understand, but especially the way they're making these allegations and shit. They're fiending for that. I can't wait for the case to get dropped. On the 24th, it's a preliminary hearing.
It's just a motion to suppress evidence. So what's that mean? So are you trying to suppress evidence, or are they trying to suppress evidence? Yes, it was an illegal scope, or it was an illegal search and seizure, and no names, no initials, no references to these people, nothing. Okay, but the Fourth Amendment says that they have to specifically name the place and things being seized. And so, first off, my van should have never been towed because it was a misdemeanor battery. It wasn't involved in the crime and whatnot. But so they have to specifically say what they have. And so they took papers from West Virginia, and all that stuff is covered in the Fourth Amendment, that you're securing your papers and your effects. Your effects would be like a computer or cell phones. And none of those were specifically listed in the warrant. So they should be suppressed and returned back to me. And my goal is to get testimony from Aludo to get some of the collusion between Scientology and but who's got all the feedback? Hold on, let's find out. Probably me. Is that me? Hold on. Is it me? It was dated. Okay. And yeah, so it's a motion to suppress evidence. Officer Ludo, which is one of the main Scientology cops, who was saying that was a big group, he should have to come in and testify. And so that's kind of some of the main goals, to get him to come up and testify. And yeah. So that's what's going on the 24th. Which case is he trying to testify? Or are you trying to have him testify for? Like the ones going on right now? Yes, because the one count is from La Poubelle, where I defended Cam, and they said I choked a person for 4 or 5 seconds. And they seized my van, impounded it, and then they took both my cell phones, my computer, my fur coat. So I'm going to attempt to try to get that back in a pretrial motion, specifically a motion to suppress evidence, which when I beat my cultivation case 10 years ago, I successfully suppressed a written confession. And so it's a great opportunity just to get the cop on the stand so that he can purge himself later and get my stuff back, my equipment. Is it possible for, with my case, when the felony criminal charge got thrown out, the battery got thrown out as well. So is it possible for your case to end up like that? Highly unlikely. I mean, it's possible, but this will just have an effect on getting my property back. And then there'll probably be more pretrial motions. I have paperwork to try to get more discovery that specifically Heather Mata and Officer White, both their body cams are not. Officer White's not even on any of the records that he was there, and he was the one who played the guitar at the Scientology Celebrity Center at Christmas. So, insanity. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say something. The reason why I came up really was because, I just want to say that I am really disappointed, and I'm not in this community. You know what I mean? I don't do the Scientology stuff. I know you from somewhere completely different. I just want to say that it's really disappointing how this format, YouTube is so great for so many things, right? It totally is. But it really makes it easy for people to manipulate other people. And it makes it this world where it's just really two-dimensional, right? Where it's there's easy answers, right? All is forgiven, babies. Let's go. You know what I mean? We don't have to work through anything. Let's just come here. Right? And then also it's easy to be like, oh my God, look at that guy. Look at DOA. He's the worst person in the world, right? So it's super polarizing, and it's really disappointing to see. And then also to have that tied to a protest movement. Okay, cut it. Because if one person, if DOA could bring down a movement, what are you talking about? That's a bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean? It must not have been that much or shaky, because it's not sustainable. It was never sustainable. So it's sad and disappointing to see that could be taken over that fast by a really small group of angry drunks. So
yeah, I mean, it's sad, and but I'm glad it's just finally happened. I've been saying that it's been what it is, and I can see it by silence is a statement, and when you're silent about things, you approve it, and so I'm glad it's I'm so glad. Maybe they could talk about me. Maybe they could talk about ask Laura if I put drugs in my butt.
A lot of boofing.
Yeah.
Either you were the biggest bubbly fucking.
Ask Laura if I put drugs in my butt.
A lot of boofing.
Yeah.
Either you were the biggest bumbly fucking moron who shoves drugs up your ass and shits in a bucket, or you're this diabolical fucking king who's going to ruin everybody. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand. It's really frustrating to watch. Somebody's humanity kind of be stripped away. It sucks. It makes me really sad.
Yeah.
And I pretty much hate all of you. No, it's depressing. And then to now I have to fucking go to court Monday. And I wish I never started this now, obviously, but now I just paid a fucking retainer for an attorney, which I would have loved to spend that on something else.
Yeah.
So whatever.
Well, I would just want to say again, I know I love Ami a lot with this, but I appreciate you getting involved, because when a lot of these stuff weren't sticking up, you were just like, and it wasn't even about sticking up for me, it was calling out what wasn't true. And you knew the players that influenced a lot of this stuff ahead of time. And I just appreciate you for just calling it out. And you and me are on the heartbeat of activism and protests and you know, all around the country. And yeah, I just, I'm grateful for all the activism you've done, and we're activists, we're professional activists.
I'm not. But hey, Josiah, also, I just want to say your roasting is the best roasting that I've seen from somebody that is in this community. Okay, I love it. I love that it's not just fucking screaming out that I have herpes or mumps or you know that I'm a pedophile. It's great. You know, I really appreciate it. I have appreciated it very much. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
I mean, I die. I would die. So.
Some people think I'm too belligerent. They're like, oh, yeah.
Oh, no. I will never do that. So my son dislocated his knee tonight. It, like, came out of place. I got in, like, 2 arguments at the game. Like, full on. Like, this guy was like, are you leaving early to me? And I was like, what? And I was like, why are you saying that? I didn't know, because my son was laying on the field. I was like, agitated as fuck. He was like, are you leaving early? I was like, no, my son's right there. Like, not even thinking, like, oh, this bitch. He was like, well, he should learn how to throw. And I was like, are you really fucking talking to me right now? And my husband was up there watching, and he was like,
oh my God.
And then after that, later on, there's some drunk guy, like fucking high school football, okay? Drunk guy, and I guess he was talking shit about Max because like he's the only white quarterback. He's not white, but he's Asian, and like that's a big deal. And he gets a lot of shit for it. Really sucks for him. He's a really good player, whatever. And so this guy was talking shit, and I didn't even know it. And so the coaches started. There was like 6 coaches that do whatever they do, and they were in the stands, and they were like fighting together. And then he was like, "Max's mom is right here," and he's talking shit, and I was like, I took out my headphones. I was like, "That's my fucking son." And I was like. I'm going to the car because this isn't the night. I think I'm just really like upset. Like I'm just getting ready for court, and it's
What do you?
But I commend you on the fucking roasting.
He's facing a restraining order against one of the people. We don't even need to talk about it.
No, I put the restraining order on somebody else.
Yeah, so you were roasting him, but we're not going to talk about it just because it's.
Yep, you are very good.
Yes, roasting. And can you guys have some final thoughts? Because I'm done streaming. I appreciate everyone. You want to go first? Sticker check?
Sticker check, get it right.
Sticker check?
Okay, I hate all of you, and I mainly hate DOA for getting me in contact with all these fucking losers. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, so, no, we really need to do a panel when court's over.
For sure. I'm in. Mandatory. Josiah, final thought?
It's a bunch of crazy shit going on, everybody. I did a fucking bunch of roasting tonight. I'm about to take me a fucking Tylenol PM and rest my fucking wisdom teeth. Because my face is, I'm still chipmunk mode. This is day 2.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I had D2. This is day 2. Day 2 of this.
Oh, I heard it was because your jaw was broken because... No. I'm just kidding.
Got your fucking shit rocked.
No, this sucks. At least the pain is gone, though. But thank you guys for all the donations and stuff tonight. Like, y'all was dropping a bet. I didn't even expect that. They said drop the cash app.
Because it was me. I helped you, brother.
Supporters. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Dylan.
You're welcome. Does he have a channel?
You.
Oh, yeah, I do.
If you think I'm playing, ask DOA, bitch.
Josiah, Jas.
Like, dumb motherfuckers just donate to him just because I would comment this fucking shit. And they would think it made me mad. And it didn't.
Thank you, Josiah.
So they like wasted their money.
Thoughts, Ghost? Later.
What? Where the hell are you? Are you in the jungle or what?
You seen the movie Where the Wild Things Grow?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Where the wild things are.
Oh, Where the Wild Things Are, yes.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I'm going to go. Bye.
Have a good one. Final thoughts on Boss Talk or anything?
No, I'm just listening. I actually had to walk away. I'm trying to get work done. That's it. I was just hanging in there and just, trying to get some work done. He's an idiot. I mean, look at him. He's desperate.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna feel good. Laura might join his chats now.
Who cares?
So hopefully Laura can meet my sister.
He said, "Who cares, bitch? Y'all both care,
yeah. So,
especially you, Ghost, with your bitch ass."
No. Well, all right. Well, thank you for coming out.
Oh, no problem. Take care.
Pussy motherfucker.
All right, everyone. Thank you for coming.
Shut your ass up, nigga. Shut that shit up, nigga. Stop loading so fucking slow. Oh, bitch. Oh my.
Yeah. He still up dating women. The gangsters gonna see if you really tough. Hey, let me start this shit off so I can get at the ops. I won't quit dissing until the victimizing stops. DOA's a bitch, and I'm thinking he knows Josiah riding me for clout. Both of y'all some hoes. DOA for prison, I hope he really has it rough. Intimidating women, the gangsters gon' see if you really tough. Y'all know he's cooked, just like ZDT waiting to be booked. Kitty and her mom want DOA in jail. Once you're in, bitch, there won't be a bail. Why you tell your minions they can't come over to my chat? Are you reeling from facts, or you really think someone go and eat the cat? Lyra says you fat, and it's small enough that you piss on your sack. Your celly's going to tat double D titties on your back. My chat has a platform so they can speak. You hate it because you want them to remain weak.
Understand that world is real.
He still up dating women.
Just as a I'm just playing when I be making these songs.
Hey, let me start this shit off so I can get at the ops. I won't quit dissing until the victimizing stops. DOA's a bitch, and I'm thinking he knows Josiah riding me for clout. Both of y'all some hoes. DOA for prison, I hope he really has it rough. Intimidating women, the gangsters gon' see if you really tough. Y'all know he's cooked, just like ZDT waiting to be booked. Kitty and her mom want DOA in jail. Once you're in, bitch, there won't be a bail. Why you tell your minions they can't come over to my chat? Are you reeling from facts, or you really think someone go and eat the cat? Lyra says you fat, and it's small enough that you piss on your sack. Your celly's going to tat double D titties on your back. My tat has a platform so they can speak. You hate it because you want them to remain weak.
Punk ass nigga. Josiah, I'm gonna have a diss song for you. Won't you make a song, bitch? Since you say my shit sucks, make one. I bet yours is trash. Nigga, you like Juice World, motherfucker? I will motherfucking dish you with a fucking Juice World sounding track, nigga. I'll fucking yeah. I'll dish you on a track that you'll like. Like you'll like the beat. Cause it's gonna be a Juice World type beat. Since you wanna ride the nuts of Juice World so much that you had to get 333 under your eye, you know. See, my cousin, she's a female. She copied him, got the 999 and shit. And I told her that, you know, why the fuck you get that shit upside down? It's 3 of the 6s. Like, what the fuck you doing? You know, but you know, you emo, Pinocchio, ho. Man, I don't even know if I fucking run that shit back or not. But I think I did actually. But fuck it.
Yeah. He intimidating women. The gangsters gonna see if you really tough.
The gangsters gonna see if you tough, nigga.
Hey, let me start this shit off so I can get at the ops. I won't quit dissing until the victimizing stops. DOA's a bitch, and I'm thinking he knows Josiah riding me for clout. Both of y'all some hoes. DOA for prison, I hope he really has it rough. Intimidating women, the gangsters gon' see if you really tough. Y'all know he's cooked, just like ZDT waiting to be booked. Kitty and her mom want DOA in jail. Once you're in, bitch, there won't be a bail. Why you tell your minions they can't come over to my chat? Are you really from fakes, or you really think someone gon' eat the cat? Lyra says you fat, and it's small enough that you piss on your sack. Your cellies going to tat double D titties on your back. My tat has a platform so they can speak. You hate it because you want them to remain weak.
Guess what? They spoke out today on your bitch ass. Play, bitch.
Riddle the ops are mad, they don't know who you are. I knew they was dumb, but I didn't think they would take it this far. DUA is upset, his friends don't have his back in the chat. I bet Laura would still be with you, but you don't know how to act. You said you're glad someone died, all because they lied. You think it's wrong to speak about dick and chicks ugly daughter died. Kitty, I'll see you in LA to send DUA away for a chokehold with illegal pepper spray. He's just a shit stain on the family name.
Steady serving bricks, they come to me for fix. The clientele say they miss, had a whole team assist. I'm wholesale, want it all. Text message, do not call. 1 in 4 G's, money for an eighth. 3.5 on skates, the fuck? 3.5 on skates, the fuck? Love the trap, did the shit they say in raps. Love the trap, did the shit they say in raps. No cap, all that. No cap,
Bitch, I'm with all that.
3.5 on skates, the fuck? 0.5 on skates, the fuck?
3.5.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah, hey, steady serving bricks, they come to me for fix, the clientele say they miss, had a whole team assist, I'm wholesale, want it all, text, message, do not call, 1 in 4 G's, money for an A, 3.5 on skates, the fight, the fight, the fight, 3.5 on skates, the fight, the fight, the fight, love the trap, did the shit they say in raps, love the trap, did the shit they say in raps, no cap, I'm with all that, no cap, I'm with all that, 3.5 on skates, the fight, the fight, the fight, 3.5 on skates, the fight, the fight, the fight, serving bricks, you know nothing, being no connect. Some fiends say they miss the boy. Stack bread, fuck a toy, no wholesale. Want it all. Text a message, don't call. Yeah, serving bricks, you know nothing about being the connect. Something fiends say they miss the boy. Stack bread, fuck a toy. No wholesale, want it all. Text a message, don't call. Bitches want 4 G's. I put 3.5 on skates, the fuck? What's that? Yeah, I said it, did that shit they said. No cap, all that, the fuck? No trap. Yeah, I said it, did that shit they said. No cap, all that, the fuck?
Why the fuck you talking shit, but won't hit the...
Why the fuck you talking shit, but won't hit a link in? Digging down these beds by a shower and sing. Either way, it's probably crying a lies, he tell nobody's buying. Bitch, you crazy if you think I'm playing. My kids a reason I don't pull away, I stand. Just saying, you talk like you down to fight, but all you give is strikes. DC loves watching my show, says she isn't Antifa, but claims chairman no. Pee Wee shares a bed, she's a bitch for talking about it dead.
Real way and they can check her bitches.
Why the fuck you talking shit, but won't hit the link? Dick down his bed is by a shower and sink. DOA is probably crying a lies, he tell nobody's buying. Bitch, you crazy if you think I'm playing. My kid's the reason I don't pull away, I'm staying. Just saying, you talk like you down to fight, but all you give is strikes. DC loves watching my show, says she is an anti-fuck, but claims Sherman no. Pee Wee shares a bed, she's a bitch for talking about it dead. DOA and dick and shit with bitches. Yeah. Boss talk got them running scared. They think it's gangs, but I ain't prepared to lose. DOA stain like bad cheese. He needs to wipe and get on his knees. Boss talk, don't fear your silly threats. I'm from the mud, you on the playground set. DOA, you a bitch, taking advantage of the grift. 43 years old, never worked a shift. Coming to the LA trial, smile, you'll be in prison, oh wow. My chat jumping with commentary, even ops can't look away scary. They wanna dox, I wanna box, you can run but can't unlock. The pain coming your way, payback coming today. DOA, you a bitch, taking advantage of the grift. 43 years old, never worked a shift.
DOA got big ass belly, fat. Gotta walk between the rows. Fungus in the rolls of your belly.
Yeah. Boss talk, gotta run and scared. Hey, they think it's games, but I ain't prepared. To lose DOA stink like bad cheese. He needs to wipe and get with on his knees. Boss talk, don't fear your silly threats. I'm from the mud, you on the playground set. Oh, DOA, you a bitch.
Yes, you are.
Taking advantage of the grift.
Yes, you did.
43 years old. Never worked a shift, yeah.
Damn shit.
Coming to the LA trial, yeah. Smile, you'll be in prison a while, yeah. My chat jumping with commentary. Even ops can't look away, it's scary, yeah. They want a ducks, I want a box. You can run but can't unlock. The pain coming your way, payback coming today. Oh, DOA, you a bitch, taking advantage of the grift. 43 years old, never worked a shift, yeah.
You lazy bitch. Bitch. Lazy bitch. That chubby bitch. Funky bitch. Boss talk, got him shook.
Ball talk, got him shook. I get it done, no hook. Hey. Boss talk, got him shook. I get it done, no hook. Smell like ass. He needs a bath fast. DOA a bitch. Never worked a shift. I box you ducks. Ain't that something? 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 Not afraid of threats. Still playing on the steps. A fetish with the grip. LA trout coming up swift. I box you ducks. Ain't that something? I box you ducks. Ain't that something? Ball talk, got them shook. I get it done on hook. Smell like ass, he needs a bath fast. DOA a bitch, never worked a ship. I box you ducks, ain't that something? 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 Not afraid of threats, still playing on the steps of fetish with the grip. LA trial coming up swift. I box you ducks, ain't that something? I box you ducks, ain't that something?
Fucking pussy ass motherfucker. Nigga, when I come to LA, you better be on your best behavior. Yeah. I bet the reason why she says, or he said, that she's a lesbian is probably because I had said, well, it was on a song. There's two people in the.
Hey, hey, hey.
What up? What up?
Oh, sorry about that. I know that she was trying to get to everyone. It just took such a long turn, but she did say she was going to have another panel
For sure.
where maybe you would be able to chime in. I think today was just a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. I'm like I'm sweaty. My head is all sweaty just from knowing what's gonna come next. I already know that he's on one of his kicks, so that just means that it's gonna get worse. I already know it. But I think the chat wanted a quick I guess update on what happened. Apologies were made. Trolls did come in. If they got a little too aggressive, they were kicked out. It's just so many people, and just the anti-Scientology alone, that I think it's overwhelming at times. Um, this Josiah going off today and doing his whatever amount of hours stream, you know, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Scott, like I tell you guys, he will never do the dirty work himself. He will always have someone else do it for him because he knows the legal repercussion that it will bring. And he doesn't give a fuck who he's fucking over just to one up a person. And unfortunately, people are going to have to learn on their own. No, I can't save Josiah. I can't save a person that doesn't want to be saved.
Yeah, I don't feel sorry for his ass.
No, I
Or
don't
DOA.
anymore. I had compassion, sympathy, empathy, whatever you want to call it. But he keeps repeating that he is a grown man and nobody is manipulating him. At this point in time, you know what? We all made mistakes and we're all gotten kicked in the ass for them. And it's going to be his time when his time comes.
What's good, Hellgear?
What's up,
Hey,
Boss
ho.
Talk?
Not much. About to
Years.
roll up.
I'm not dead yet.
So you watched everything, right?
Laura's?
Yeah. And did you see DOA's?
Oh, gosh.
Yep.
I got him on right now. He's on right now.
Your
But,
boy.
I just saw a little bit of Lara's stuff, and I didn't see his stream. I saw a little bit of his stream, but you guys know he took Hellgear down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He thinks it matters. It doesn't. That channel gained 200 subs when I started restreaming him.
And that's what he's afraid of. He's afraid of more people commenting on him, more people exposing him, more people knowing what Scott is all about. So you see, whether he takes down my YouTube channel or not, I'm still going to be informing the community of what he has done. Because the same way we tell people about the dangers of Scientology, we're going to be telling the same kind of dangers that he's putting everybody in. I'll tell you something that Scientology has never done to me. Scientology has never sent me death threats. And yet his little fucking people have.
Mm.
He can go ahead and do what he thinks he needs to do to keep people quiet, intimidated. And like I said before, people, all right, but you're not so afraid of Scott, because if you were so afraid, then you wouldn't go to his court cases. You know what? I've always faced my fears. Head on. And if he thinks that putting Josiah up to what he's doing is going to prevent me from going to those hearings, well, he can go ahead and continue saying what he needs to say. I keep saying this again and again. Just don't have any of them put their hands on me, because I will hold Scott accountable for it. What happened with the other, the man who yells the clouds? What happened with his case? I haven't even been on to watch any of that. I was out and about doing my own things today, but I kept, yeah. What happened
Whose
with that?
whose case?
With VDTs? Do we know?
So he apparently has to pay $30,000 to Solomon by December 20th. So yeah, he lost.
Yikes! Another L for him.
Another L. The big L is still in the future. There's got to be an end to this. I mean, that channel, I was just gonna just keep posting until, he either, left LA, got incarcerated, or took it down.
For sure.
Because, which he did. So
I'm looking at chat, and they're saying that he's never gonna pay Dana. You know what? As long as there are out there and it's court ordered, that means that if he comes into an inheritance, if he makes it big out there in the music world and his acting career and all that shit, that just means that it's going to be a oh my god, what is it called? My brain just left me. That means that no matter what, they're still going to be able to collect, whether he's um doing the YouTube crap. I doubt it if they're gonna allow him on there again, but we'll see. Yeah, that means that there's still a case out there, and until he pays that money up, that they're not gonna just let it fly. He owes it. Period. Up, and they can go after him for it.
Yeah.
My chat just the chat. And then again, I can never read chat in here. So.
I see Wanda Lisa said Scott lies about all his girlfriends, and I mean, that's the impression I've gotten. He talks about so many ex-girlfriends, and I'm like, you don't seem that experienced with women to me.
For sure.
Because I always wanted to ask him, would the needle be vertical or horizontal in a woman's in a well-endowed woman's bra? Like, how would she put a syringe? Would she put it in the cleavage vertical, or would she like lay it down at the band of the bra under the boobs? How would
But the fact is that it never happened, so he can
well,
go
I
fuck
know, Becky.
himself.
This is what I'm saying. It's ludicrous. The whole thing was ludicrous. It made me know that he doesn't know much about women's boobs and their bras, because to know that a syringe is not going to fit in a bra. I
This
mean, it
just
makes
goes to
no
show the
sense.
ridiculous bullshit
Yeah,
that he loves to talk
right.
about.
It's ridiculous.
And at the end of the day, what's going to end up happening is if he keeps on this damn path of destruction, he's going to end up behind those bars. And it's already coming. I never wished it on him, but if that's the only way that he's going to stop and he's going to leave people alone, then so be it. It's gotten to the point where it's like, my God. And it's just too much at times. I can't, is chat moving or is it
I think everybody fell asleep.
probably, including Boss Talk?
I'm
Oh,
You're up?
hell yeah.
You barely up. I know you barely hanging by a thread.
Oh
Because
my God. Somebody put in his chat earlier to just on this live that he's on, or that uh they Laura made, you know, Laura talked about Scott's size, but she doesn't talk about Audit's size. Well, Audit's not asking her to sleep in the same bed with her.
and that's kind of when I regained almost almost 100 pounds. It was due to medication, and they can't say that I eat a lot because I had gastric bypass. My stomach is about the size of an egg. I cannot physically eat as much as uh Josiah mentioned my weight, whatever.
Oh,
Well, guess what?
brother.
Yeah, I lost about a good 60, 70 pounds just from last year. It's
Whoa.
still hard work. I'm still working on it. I'm getting rid of clothes now that I'm taking over to the shelters, to the women's shelters. A lot of my work clothes that I'm no longer in corporate. So take those to the women's shelters so that the people that are being helped and they come up with job interviews, they have something decent to wear, something nice. If they get the job, maybe they can get some use out of these clothes. Um, I'm also donating some other stuff. None of this I put on YouTube for everybody to watch and awe about. You know, um, I've been everything from a size 32 pants to a size 2 pants. So, I got rid of my closet 5 years ago. Now I'm getting rid of my closet again. It's what Audit is saying is very valid. I was just on one medication that caused me to gain 15 pounds in less than a month. And I couldn't just stop the medication. It was helping me with my leg. My leg now, this is almost 3 years of physical therapy, where I'm able to walk more with the cane. Do I like it? No, I don't like using a cane. So I'm trying to get off that fucking cane. And there goes Auntie Anne. But he doesn't even use the cane. Well, duh, that's the whole purpose of going to physical therapy so that I can leave the cane behind.
But that doesn't mean
But
you're not gonna have it with you.
I have to have it with me because then when my leg feels, I know
Yeah,
when my
well.
leg feels a little wobbly, I'm gonna use my fucking cane. It's a fucking tool, just like you are to Scott's. It's a tool to be you. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
Flying across country just to see Scott? Like, from what, Louisiana, right? That's not a short trip.
No, it was to
That's
come and
Oh,
harass
Texas.
me. It was just come
Texas.
to meet me. I'm
Wherever it
taking
is.
it as that. Yeah, they came all the way over here just to meet me, just to harass me,
Well, you're
just to say
popular,
hi.
Becky.
Yes, of course. But you see, I'm meaningless, right?
Oh, I'm irrelevant. I was so irrelevant that he needed to take the channel down.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
Now
wow,
I,
wow.
on the other hand, well, now the other channel got taken down, and the one he claims Aaron got took down never happened. But he privated those streams, and he claimed that it was all because um, Aaron had taken down the
Oh, yeah, we
channel.
know. We all know. Am I?
No, I could have stricken that channel so many times, so many times. Am I getting feedback? Is it mine? Hold on.
No, I don't think.
Oh, duh, it wasn't.
Yeah, it
Oh
wasn't
no.
me. So I turned mine off. But now, didn't he say that? Why didn't Kelly Copter just call him or email him and ask him to take that down?
Did he call you and email you?
No, he did not. And I even put a comment on his stream on one of his, videos. And I said, Scott, call me. I had had a couple beers.
Did you offer him $1,000 so that he can unstrike your channel?
Hell no.
Darn, that's where you went wrong.
Oh,
Maybe he
okay.
was holding out for you to offer him $1,000 like he did Helicopter.
Huh. Huh. No, I wouldn't. I couldn't be bought for that low of price or really any price from him. Hey, Marth, what's up? Marth said that, who's he to talk about size?
I keep saying that, and I say it many, many times. If he would be 180 pounds or all muscle, that doesn't take away from who he is. That
Right.
doesn't take away from all of his evil ways. It
No.
doesn't take away from all the harm he has done. The size of him is not
Right.
anything relevant to any of this because I was 369 pounds, and Lord knows I was not that big of an asshole as he is. Plus, I was cute anyway, so who gives a fuck? But now I look like an 80-year-old woman. Oh, you're right. I guess he doesn't know very much about women. Women age, we get gray hair, we get wrinkles, our tits start sagging, our ass starts sagging, everything starts sagging,
Becky.
but we're women, our breasts did the job it had to do. I nursed the baby. He has tits and I don't think he's ever gonna nurse a baby. So when his tits are hanging down to his knees, mm, did I say that out loud? Sorry. Anyways, I just wanted to come up here and apologize that Laura didn't get to you, but
Believe.
it was a lot, boss talk. It was a
Yeah.
lot. Several people were on there. It was a lot. I feel exhausted. Right now, it's like I think I was still in this adrenaline dump when I was on there because of everything that has happened. And now I can feel it, I feel it. Um, where I came into my recliner and it's like, oh fuck, my legs feel wobbly. I told you I busted out on a cold sweat, and it's like the aftermath of all of that. Um, you know, I don't like showing too much of my anger, but I still have a lot of anger. Not necessarily with Laura and anyone on the panel, but I try not to look at chat because I'm looking at the very same people that are now crying victim were the
Mm-hmm.
very same ones that were coming into my chat talking so much crap about me, going into other chats, spreading all these rumors that, like, if they were there, oh yeah, I saw Becky, she was doing da da da, like that fucking, I can't even remember which one of the assholes said it. They said that I was out at Big Blue, that they saw me. I think it was under that name, Wesley, that they saw me doing a deal out there. Because first they said I was passing out drugs to everybody, and I'm like, God damn, I'm that rich where I get to give free drugs to people. And when that didn't work, then I was selling it to people with Scientology and all their cameras and them coming after the protesters. You don't think Scientology would have turned that into the cops in a heartbeat? Then it became another thing and another one. And I'm like, oh my God, you guys are such idiots. So that's why I say these people that I was watching in chat acting like they were these innocent rosebuds, and now everybody was coming after them and boo hoo me. Bitch, you were the same one spreading all those rumors. I felt horrible for not speaking up. You know what? I've never once blamed anyone for not speaking up. I've never said, there, no. I even said it as far as Lara. You know what? She's going to speak up when she needs to speak up. She's going to apologize when, she's ready to apologize, if ever. I'm not waiting on somebody's apology, on anybody's apology for me to continue on my merry way. But I'll be damned if I feel good about seeing those same very people that started half of this shit. And now because they're being checked off of his damn fucking list, now they feel like they've been butthurt. Yeah, what about when you were spreading all those rumors and talking all the crap? You didn't feel bad then? But now that it's happening to you, all of a sudden, all of us are supposed to feel sorry for you? Nah, bitch. You were part of that pain. You were part of that anxiety. You were part of that. And now you want me to feel sorry for you? Nah, fuck you. That's karma working its way.
Well, I just think that's a really weird, like obsession he has that people need to stand up. That's not what friends are for. If they choose to say something, that's fine. But who has an expectation like that of their friends? I've
I
heard
don't.
some. You don't. Elron was up here, said the same thing. I said the same thing. Like, I would never expect that, and I wouldn't want a friend to expect me to do that. That's stupid.
No.
You could put yourself in liability by doing that. So why?
Even
You
with my
don't know
friends,
everyone, that
no,
well.
even
You
with
never
my
know.
friends, when they
Right.
are in the middle of an argument with, let's say, their significant other, and I know damn well that their significant other is in the wrong, you know what? That's not for me to go in there and be like, you're wrong, they're right. No, you guys work it. Now, if it's something that, let's say, I witnessed and it's like, wait, no, 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 that's not, and they're asking me, no, that's not how I saw it. But, and again, you know what? In a relationship, me and my husband might get into an argument. I don't go running to my siblings and calling my husband, oh, he's such an asshole, this, that, and the other, and then expect them to continue to see my husband in the same light. No, they're my siblings. I'm not going to now when I'm wrong, they'll tell me in a heartbeat, nah, 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 you were wrong. And I have to suck it up and be like, yeah, you know what? Let me go and apologize. Um, But no, my own siblings don't expect me to stick up for them. And now, as a family union, then yeah, I'm not gonna let you fuck with just my family just because you want to, you know? The same way I'm not gonna let you just fuck with that. That's why I privated a lot of my streams. I started privating my streams because they were attacking my chat. And they would go after them everywhere that they went to. And I was like, that's kind of fucked up. So I started privating my streams. That's why I started private them because they would go after the people in there relentless. And you know what? No, I'll just go ahead and private my streams. And then after that, I found out that it irritated the fuck out of them. And I was all like, ah, you know what? It irritates you that I private my streams. Fuck it. We're going to start privating all of my streams. I
Well,
leave
I
out
didn't get to
very
see
few.
him then, Becky.
Sorry. But I private my streams because, you know, and they go and it's okay. The ones that like when I go out and I do the ice when I'm documenting the ice protest, some of those might stay up, some of them might not. It all depends on what's going on in chat and who's trying to get in there and cause these issues. And again, it's not because I don't, trolls will come in, whatever. I really don't care. That they say this about me, I really don't give two fucks. But when they go after other people, I do get bothered by that. So, you know what? They're going after my mods in my chat, they're out. And that doesn't mean that my mods are perfect or anything else. It just means that they're doing their job. And if you're going to come after them, they're putting your ass out because you don't know how to behave in somebody's chat, then so be it. I see every message that my mods remove. I'll go back in there during the live and I'll check the message. And then I'll either be like, oh, okay. And then I'll instruct, guys, can you guys please not delete every message that you guys don't like? And they're aware of that. It's not, no, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let them continue to harass people through my chat. No, fuck you guys. I'm not. And even on bosses talk, if I delete a message, I'll tell them why I deleted. I'll give them a 5-minute timeout. You can come back when you learn how to behave. And it's usually because of YouTube terms of service. Them spelling out the word fuck. Are we allowed to say it? Yes, we're grown people. But you know what? It starts getting flagged in on YouTube. So if they start attacking other people in there, not just making comments about whatever they may not like you. Okay, fine, they don't like you. I don't like you. You're a bitch, whatever. But once that attack starts, it starts feeling very targeted by, like, when they went in there on Vaughn, it's like, okay, you've been on Vaughn now for like 10, 7, 20, 15 times. That's enough. I'll put them on timeout and I'll tell them, when you learn how to behave, you can come back in. I don't block them. Very few get 24-hour timeouts. That's after me timing them out twice. But they will always know it's me. But anyways, I'm getting sleepy. I'm feeling very, very, very exhausted now. I think I need to go to sleep.
Wanda,
Bye, guys.
Lisa. Oh, bye, Becky.
Bye. I'll see you in chat for a little bit.
Later.
Bye.
Wanda, Lisa. I don't think the blue pill could make it that far. Somebody put on there he told him he hadn't seen it in 13 years himself. Wanda. Can you guys hear anything in the background?
No.
Jen Marie, hi. I saw you up here the other night on the replay. That was so cool. That was a good night. There was a lot of people up here.
No.
Did you make some new songs? I know you were playing some earlier.
Yeah, I made one. Let's see.
Yeah, Wanda Lisa, I had two counterclaims in, and the first one put it on hold, then I filed a second one, and when I woke up, the whole thing was gone. Yeah, Mrs. J, that's okay. I kind of planned for it. Well, I'll say right now that channel was there transformed into the all DOA all the time, not everything DOA like he called it. And it's been like that for 6 months, but I will just give credit to Boss Talk because Scott he either didn't bother looking at it, or he liked that it was there. But once he went, now Boss Talk, I emailed you that little clip of him melting down. He's melting down because of something about the songs made him go really nuts. I don't know if he's Giovanni, but that night in chat, Giovanni was like, this is AI music. Okay, well, the lyrics are written by either me or by the creators, and I just used their words and made songs out of it. Some of Scott's words are made into the songs. So, but then when Scott melted down, man, he was just like, they were on Boss Talk, listen to Hell Gears AI music. This can't be real. This can't be real. Like, was it an act? If you have that Boss Up, it's only like 10 seconds long. It's fucking crazy. I don't know if it's an act. I really would like to know what other people think. Who's coming up? Jen Marie, why don't you come on back up? Mrs. J, come on up. That channel was kick ass though. When I heard Boss Talk say, Oh yeah, Hell Gear goes in on DOA. I was like, finally, somebody's noticing, and it shot up to 770 subscribers in the
Yeah.
past month. I think it was 40 more subscribers. Yeah, the one about keep file. I can't get into it, Wanda Lisa. Some of it wasn't transformative. That's what I was just putting it right up there to try to get him to strike it, because he looks like an ass for striking it, because he said that no one should strike another creator's channel. You should just call them. I put on there to call me. He didn't. He can easily get in touch with me. What about Jen Marie? You were funny up here. Oh, it's therapeutic. Okay, you just needed to do that one time. I know you were here for Cat, you said. Yeah, thanks, Afila. Nice to see you. Marth. No, Quigley, I don't know you. I see. I've seen I see. Mrs. J, I know Mrs. J. I know he's still live. I sure hope so. I sure hope someone's recording him now that Hellgear is gone.
I'm gonna see what the hell he's doing.
Yeah, see what he's doing. I got it playing over here. David B still up there. So David B must be Pamela, huh? 'Cause she sure sounds a lot like David B. That Pamela, that new person, Pamela.
Oh, so he started a new one. Pillow
I felt
talk.
he was sending dick pics because that's what Laura told me. Laura told me that he sent her dick pics and that he was jerking off. Like, okay, and Laura's like, oh, it didn't really matter. I didn't care. And so I was like, all right, whatever. Like I didn't care either, right? And so it was Laura's statement that made me be like, okay. And then she also told me that Mandy was flirting with Louis. And yeah, so I'm very proud of myself, if I'm allowed to have that pride, that I was able to, and I have this fucking video, man. I'm just gonna put it out. Like I'm just gonna like hit render and let it render and then just be done with it. And because there's so much, and like Lewis had seen the Mandy thing, but I sent him the court papers the other day that I helped pay for with the $100 for Sandra. And because Sandra, like, is just fucking Sandra's just been amazing. She just hasn't asked for, like, she's given so much and just hasn't asked for anything, and like is the least annoying person ever. Like, never have I been like, I wish Sandra doesn't call me. Yeah, she's just been amazing. But seeing Mandy and Pearl, and I'm sure Selfless was probably there. The man who strangles women, like I just can't get over the coordinated attacks on Louis Repetto.
But that's what they do. I mean, come on, that's what they do. That's what the two groups that came together to come against you. That's what both of them do. They coordinate everything down. And one side's much better than the other because they've been doing it for a long time. But they coordinate everything and cover every little detail. And then they build in support systems behind on the backside. In case that falls apart, they've got another linebacker coming in. I heard Auntie M say earlier tonight that Scientology policies don't change; they're not allowed to, and that's one of the reasons why this happens the way it does, because they build fail safes into it, 10 layers deep. But at the same time, I think the level of coordination that's going on, and it doesn't matter what it is. Back to the Louis Repetto thing, I'll just say this. As a simp or a gimp or friend, no matter who wants to describe me whatever way, I don't give a fuck. That's one example that I lean on with you, that I'm proud of you for doing, is being able to, change your mind. But, leave your mind open and your eyes open to see different things, and not get, on it and stay on it because that's what they do.
It's good, Jim Marie.
Man, you know what? This stuff with him keep bringing up Mandy about Lewis. That's just over the top for me. It's an all out lie, and it's just to slander Mandy. And Mandy was just trying to be a good friend, and then Snotty went on and started doxing and contacting her real life friends, and that's not cool, man. And then David B's gonna be up there blowing smoke up Snotty's ass, like, oh yeah, you're always open to changing your opinions. No, the fuck he's not. No. Man. So that's just my problem. Mandy is a really good and supportive person, was trying to look out for some friends, and it's been dragged for months.
Like I said, I don't know, the time was great, but that's a conversation that I don't need to have here.
No, you don't need to have it here. Shut up.
49ers fans.
It's fucking bullshit.
They're fucking stupid.
You're fucking stupid.
Go into these chats and they say the most heinous, ignorant, childish fucking things.
And DOA
and then
doesn't.
come into this chat. It's a normal question. After doing all that and saying all the stuff they do. And then now say, oh yeah, they kicked me out right away. I asked
I
one
might have to
question.
mute this asshole.
That's where I excel from all these streamers. The troll,
Oh my god.
Like a bunch of different types of trolls.
And no, Mossad, Mandy the cat's been.
That troll is those questions are meant to rage bait.
Yeah,
I've been talking about this. There's a whole articles written about the different types of trolls.
Guy's the rage baiter.
It's interesting to see into each specific one and what they do and how they do it. Because there's like Carl. Carl is a troll. He has characteristics that are very unique to him, but it's overall there's a larger group of people with those same type of trolling techniques that have been analyzed. Because there's
Wait a minute. When I was gone, did he get a psychology degree?
There really is. This is not the first time.
He has a psychology and a law degree.
Reading Mandy's.
Okay.
Yeah.
I reckon that the medical's next.
It's
yes, medical will be next.
It's fast to see all that.
Right. Well, it's
fast.
Well, I mean, I think it's all fascinating to a point, but part of it, the first thing I said when I came in here tonight is just the depth of, and I'll call it depravity, that these people grasp onto. And how they
DOA's depravity.
They are with it.
It's what we grasp onto and repost.
I'm not sure. I think it was yesterday.
I will always fight hate. So they want to call that a troll, call it a troll.
Talking about you, of course, constantly. I mean, that's the going thing. But
quickly.
With unpublished cases.
Trying to be all sincere and supportive, and then perverted the next sentence out of his mouth. And
49ers, come on.
Of course you were.
honest with
Of course we're blocked.
I really don't.
I think I saw that.
There's so many different twists and turns, and it doesn't matter what anybody says.
Shut up, David.
It doesn't
Believe it with
matter what anybody says.
You know.
Correct, Ren.
No, you're right, Scott. You're always right. Everything you
always
say
right.
and do is right.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind. I had a good time going into his channel the other day, last week or so. I blocked out of there 3 alts that I have, contrary to thinking I make 50 a day. But I went in there and with one intention was to basically show MLA money.
Okay, Pamela.
It was successful. And busted balls,
Shut up, Linda.
Took over
That's
the
the
chat.
perfect name for him.
I know.
In the end, he raised $450
Ooh.
for an outreach program where he goes out and donates cold hot dogs or whatever he chooses.
GPT.
And that's
The fucker donates to himself.
Sorry, I thought it was amazing.
Yeah, there's a cycle. The money cycles around.
Oh, there is.
Well, do you
Send
think
me
Kay
that.
Taylor really can give $50 super chats? I don't think she's rich.
They promote that channel as a safe space.
They have somebody put money up, and to start other people giving.
You'll not be treated with disrespect. Blah blah blah. Everything else.
Stop.
You're not going to have any.
He's a professional, all right.
I was on a Friday.
Oh, boss, I'm really starting to love coming into your channel. This is good times for me.
I love you coming in here. I am a little confused. Are you?
And you get some fruit.
Were you used to be called Jen with a last name that began with a W?
He goes out and finds a group.
No, I'm not Jen Wow.
Okay,
no.
Thanks. I didn't know if you were allowed to say that.
I'm Jen Marie. I was Streets Mod.
Okay. I knew Jen left. I thought maybe, she
No,
was very cool. She's very cool as well. So that's why
I was one of the leaders of the Mean Girls.
Oh my God.
I know, I'm
nice
so mean.
You sound you have a great sense of humor.
Thank you. I also have my own channel, but it's an actual activism channel. So
I used to.
Yeah. Well, I stopped for a while because of these assholes, but I'm not gonna let them take that away from me.
Well,
just because they were attacking me for a long time. Snotty got his dog on me, and that guy threatened me, so I had to get a CPO on him.
Oh wow.
Yeah. His little puppy dog.
Well, I don't know what Scott did regarding Chicago, but he got his hand in there. And
he did. Well, he's from there,
Oh, I know. And then he.
Oh, okay.
So, no, I didn't mean to say it like that, but yes, thank you.
Okay, I'm not easily offended. Let's just know that.
But so, there was 6, 7, there was, half a dozen women out there protesting, and he was able to, befriend one especially. And through that, the whole thing just got changed into, what we were doing to what it got changed into, like DOA style, via Trashy, when Trashy came back. And Scott even mentioned that on mine tonight about Trashy cooking with Laura. Like, that was the weirdest shit. But so what happened was somehow Trashy had been gone for a full year, suddenly came back with no explanation, no word, nothing why he left. And he was talking like, oh, these are the same people we always see in here. And I'm like, that was just a red flag for me. Like, why are you talking like that? You haven't been here for a year.
Unless they've been lurking.
No, he never commented. No, that he was saying that he was talking like he'd been there. Like,
okay.
It was some kind of act. So that's how. So and there was a pipeline from like DOA to the other Chicago, protester to
Mm-hmm.
Trashy, who loved Trashy as well. So seems to like to idolize people. And when they got out there, they started doing more like yelling. The very first thing Trashy's friend did was to call a 19-year-old Scientologist, scream at him through the glass when he was pulling down the shades, and call him the F word for a gay man that rhymes with maggot. That was his very first short. And here, us women were there for a year trying to like talk to the people, the students next door, building relationships, and they blasted in with calling the poor guy who's a fourth generation Scientologist, just a 19-year-old guy,
Right.
calling him that. That was out of the gate, and
Yeah. Wow.
that
Fourth
was the
generation. That's whew.
yeah, that was the end of it, for me and all the other women that were protesting, that were left.
Truly be.
Oh, I see his bitch dropped off. Did he come over here? Cool. It's so weird to go into his chat and see old friends. It's sad, really. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I missed if anybody talked about the other streams that were going on, and I guess it sounds like you had a stream too.
Yeah. Are you
Okay.
talking to me?
No, House.
Oh.
Oh, so I had a channel that was for protesting live streams in Chicago in front of the org, and that went on for a year.
Oh, I
And
recognize you.
yeah,
Okay, I
I
can
know.
see your
Yeah,
face now.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know who
I
I
get.
am.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I remember you. It was got confusing, and just with
I
a lot
know
of Jens.
there's
I
like
know
yeah, because there's
with
Jen
the two
DeLeon and Jen
ends.
Wow.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
Jen. Yeah, the other
yeah.
Jen Lilly, I know her. But um, so when that all went to shit, and I just, decided I wasn't gonna. It was getting crazy down there with cops, and I'm like, I'm not going down there again. I had been followed by Scientology on and off for a year.
Mm-hmm.
I even filed police reports and everything about it, and finally stopped just in May of this year. And it started the Friday before Nance Drew's first court appearance is when I first started seeing them following me, and it went on and off for a full year,
Oh,
and it
boob
really
gate.
it really amped yep it amped up after I had a guest that was a fellow streamer that stayed at my house, and after that I was just being followed like crazy.
Wow.
I didn't know if I assumed it was, I could see it was Scientologists, some of them, the way they looked and all this. And then I
Mm-hmm.
was wondering if Scott was sending people after me. You just
Yeah.
you start to go
Well, yeah.
nuts. You start to go
I,
nuts.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna start planting seeds in your brain like a little paranoia, and
Exactly.
that sucks.
Yeah, I admit
I,
it. But I'm not wrong. It was happening. And then I decided to finally start just reposting, DOA stuff, because I didn't really have any more protesting for my channel.
right.
I was defeated. I was I felt defeated. I wasn't
Yeah.
obviously came back, but I'll come back
Never,
again.
never surrender,
I
as
won't.
Churchill
No,
said. And I
nope.
want to say to Mrs. J, yes, X mods rock because we know everything. If they follow you, you'll fart on them. Nice. Good one. I will happily fart in their general direction.
But Jen, so what happened was Boss Talk showed one of my videos a couple weeks ago
Mm-hmm.
that had a bunch of songs about Ant on there, DOA, and
Uh-huh.
he went nuts, and then he started striking the channel, and he put 3 in, and it got taken down.
Oh, come on.
No. This I
Okay,
had
that's
started
it.
this
I'm
channel.
going on Suno right now and I'm gonna write some
Make
songs.
some songs, man. I don't know. It won't give me any more free songs. I made too many.
Well, I haven't used it in months, so I should have some backed up.
Everyone make DOA songs. He loves them. He loves AI songs.
I think that mine's
Giovanni?
gonna have something to do with farts too, since it's been brought up.
Definitely. Fartifa. Is
Fartifa. I
is
am a member
DOA
of Fartifa. It is not a terrorist. Well, I guess it could be considered a terror organization. We
depending on what you
terrorize
eat.
people with our farts. Oh my gosh.
Is Scott Giovanni that comments? Have you guys seen that name commenting?
Wait, where's
Giovanni. Not tonight.
no?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, because
I don't know, but I
Giovanni
like how David just called himself out as Pamela.
did he? I'm
That's what
not listening.
that's what I took from it.
Okay, I got it replaying in the background, but I'm not listening.
No,
Weapons of
just
vast
the bit that just the bit that boss put on.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh, you guys are killing me. Because he said he came in here with like 3 alts.
He used
And
Pamela.
I can think of there's Pamela. Oh gosh, there's two women. I don't remember who the other one was besides Pamela. There's a couple like female names that were just really pushing back in a mean way. Like, yo,
Oh,
if you're gonna
yeah.
be a man about it, like I must have bigger balls than you if you can't come in here under your own name.
Right.
Because
I
I
wanted
know
to come.
boss doesn't block anybody.
Yeah, I came up here on camera because I'm. I mean, people know me from the
Yeah.
live stream. I had so many people in my chats and live streams, and then as the months went by, I started noticing they weren't there anymore. You
Mm-hmm.
know, not knowing what was going on. Like I was, I was focused on what I was doing with live streaming Scientology. I didn't know all the
Yeah.
shit that was going on. I didn't know. I didn't know a lot. I didn't,
You
you
didn't
know.
know about the mod wars?
I guess I didn't pay attention. You know, I didn't pay attention. I didn't really. I had only a couple mods. I had.
That's smart.
I still have fuzzy pink handcuffs.
Wow,
I used.
that's one of my that's one
Yeah.
of mine. That's one of my
Yeah.
mods.
Yeah.
One of
And I have.
my longtime friends. I did notice, by the way, that Lara privatized her stream already, and I worry about her
Hmm.
for doing that. I think that she's afraid.
I. He is someone to be afraid of because he's nuts. And I. You
Well,
know.
yeah, I mean anyone who you're in a relationship that treats you like that, I would be afraid too. I've been, I've been in not healthy relationships myself. So,
Uh-huh.
but it was good to see her. I thought Audit killed.
She
It was
did.
beautiful. Yeah, it was beautiful. I think
Yeah.
that woman has held it in for so long that it was about time. Like over 2 years, it's about
Yeah.
time that she can speak her piece.
Well,
Because
a lot of people.
I've never seen her, you know, she's never been ugly to anybody ever.
She stayed out of it for so long, and
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah,
she
she just
finally,
kept to
yeah,
the mission,
because she
and that
doesn't
was the
want it.
beauty. Well, no.
She's all of us were like, even with me, like I was just explaining, I was there to go down to Chicago from where I live, which is almost a 2-hour drive with traffic, pay for parking, stand there for hours, sometimes stay overnight. And it was because I wanted to protest Scientology, and
Mm-hmm.
and what happened to that? What, where this is where we got,
Yep.
but we're gonna bring it back up again.
Oh
This
yeah.
is a new beginning.
I
It's
got
already
so
happening.
mad. I got so mad when I used to go down because I live in Detroit. When I used to go down to the Detroit org, and then my stream would get all screwed up because
Uh-huh.
my phone would bounce signals between Detroit and Windsor, so it was like 2 countries, and it would just always get messed up.
Oh, I was thinking of going to the Detroit org. But I did see.
If you do, tell me. I'll meet you
I
down there
will. I'd love
because.
to. I'd love
But
to. I've been wanting to go for a while.
I can always put my hotspot on my phone and then just use my second phone so that I don't get bounced on networks.
Yeah, there's a streamer named fake name, Emir Baller, Emir Baller. He went into the Detroit org with his sidekick. There were 5 people in there, and they couldn't even find a pencil for him to do the personality test. It's a
Do
great
you
video.
do you know that the people that work at the Detroit org are not Scientologists?
They're not? No.
No.
What
Uh-uh.
are they? Really?
They're just Detroiters that they hired
Employees?
to work. Yeah. It's like they're like retail
Oh,
employees. Yeah, they're like retail
okay.
employees. Because I've talked to I have some of it still on my channel. I talked to a couple people that were leaving from their shifts and I asked if they were Scientologists, and they're like, no, I just work here. I was like, okay,
Oh.
interesting. Yeah.
Well, that is because the guy said, well, they seem a lot friendlier than the ones we met in Chicago because they'd gone in
Because there ain't shit for Scientologists in Detroit.
nothing. Like it was a
I mean, I'm
giant building.
right. Well, I'm just gonna keep it real. Detroit is a 85% black city. You're not gonna find a lot of Scientologists
Right.
in the
Yeah.
city of Detroit.
Yeah.
They bought this old, beautiful bank building, and
Yes.
I'd like to get them out of there so we could have something fun
Oh,
in there.
well, I'll definitely plan a trip out there.
Yeah, let me know.
Okay. Do you have an email
My
I could get or something?
yeah, my channel is Between the Cracks. It's at Between the Cracks, and
Oh, okay.
the is THA.
Okay. At
And then if
Between
you
the Cracks.
yep, and then if you go, into the description of my channel, you see my email. You can just email me there.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Moose on the Loose stopped by there too, I think.
Yeah, and
One of
see all this stuff that happened after I went quiet.
Yeah, see, there were gaps, and
Yeah.
that's from like June of 2024, like anywhere from April on, there was so many
Mhm.
things, so many people that like dropped off or this or that. I
Wow.
know the
I'm one
another
of
one
them.
was another mod was ugh, can't think of their name right now. But just a lot happened. But I noticed on my channel there were like I would have like El Sarmento, J Bad, all different people, and suddenly they were gone. And like it was weird because I lost people from being associated with the other streamer in Chicago because of their affinity for DOA. And then I also lost streamers for people who were loyal to DOA because I never said a lot, I never was one to rah him at all.
Well, it never had to be that way. And
Right. It
when
wasn't what
someone
I thought of.
infiltrates a movement and
Hmm.
makes it all about them, and then starts making people that have been there bad because of whatever's in his mind, that's just so counterproductive. And I did try to fight it for a while, but I just walked away because that's my MO. I'll just walk away from the
Hmm.
situation.
I
But I've
understand.
decided, with people like Boss and some other people that I've talked to, you know, if I'm standing up against the industry that I'm standing up against, which includes Scientology, because obviously, hell's Scientology has the oh shit, what are those schools called?
The
They're troubled teen
flag,
industry schools. No,
flag,
not
flag.
flag, not flag. It's oh gosh. Starts with an M. But they have these troubled teen industry programs, and including teen narconon.
Oh,
And I'm a troubled teen survivor, and I've always been against Scientology as well because they're so similar. And so that's what brought me to the Scientology community on YouTube. And I was trying to like hook up with second gens, not hook up, but like get together with second gens that had been to it's right on the tip of my tongue. The schools and had to do hard labor and were, just torn down and abused and stuff. And, but then it just, with the protests, like everything just got so ugly. And I was like, wait, what's happening here? I thought we were all like on a mission.
They
Yeah,
always
we
have to
were on
switch
mission.
it up on the protests. They'll show up and then counter protest you.
Yeah. Or in this case, infiltrate it and try to explode it from the inside out.
And it worked. It worked perfectly.
It sure
It worked
did.
in LA and it worked in Chicago. It worked. He. It happened right in front of all of our eyes. So
Yeah.
for anyone to try to tell us, that something different happened,
Mm-hmm.
that's just an insult.
I agree. I agree, because when you see it with your own eyes in real time,
Right.
and I've said this before, when he showed up at the test center, I was like, go check out this clown
Me
and
too.
not even meaning it in a nasty way at the
Yeah,
time.
like a fun
With
way.
the
Yeah.
yeah, with the cape, and I'm like, oh, he's hilarious. That's gonna be great. By the time they moved
It
to La
was.
Poubelle, I was like,
Yeah.
ooh, someone's trying
Oh.
to take this over.
Mm-hmm. And why did they? That was just a distraction.
Money,
Why didn't
money,
they
money,
just stay?
money.
Oh, I know. I already know that. But yeah, they all got destroyed. I mean, it's sad. It's sad for me to look back, at the live streams and what I had in my heart and wanting to do, and so much like enthusiasm and excitement
Hmm.
and dedication, to just be smeared all over the place, you
I'm
know.
so sorry that happened to you.
Well,
I didn't
thank
even
you.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, I just looked it up,
Oh,
and
I mean, I'm good.
it's the Delphian schools that I
Oh,
forgot.
Delphian. Oh, they're
Yeah.
awful. Yeah.
Well, yeah, those are. I don't know if you know anything about the troubled teen industry, but they are
Oh, yeah.
TTI schools, and
Oh, I didn't know that.
that's my mission, because I'm a survivor from 14 years old. So,
Oh, God.
and then that's how I became friends with Streets, because of his activism with the police, and then me with my activism against these giant corporations. And then he started protesting, because we were like became friends on Twitter. Then he started protesting on TikTok and YouTube, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I'll write along for this, because I got a lot to say about it. I studied Scientology so I could understand what I was up against for decades, and yeah, I haven't stopped. I just haven't felt the. You know what? No, I'm going to say the truth. I have felt afraid to stream, because I have people that I respect a lot that pay attention to my channel and what I do, and I don't want people coming in and saying all this stuff about this stuff that doesn't mean anything in the world, but could look bad on me, because
Mm-hmm.
why am I
Mm-hmm.
attracting these people that just want to come in and say nasty stuff?
Right, right. Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't want to stream because I didn't want to deal with people coming in and just saying stupid shit. Um,
Yeah. I'm sorry about my
and
cat,
whatever.
y'all.
Oh, no, I'll never be sorry about a cat. Hey,
I just moved into
see,
my new house.
you
She's
just
getting used
have
to
to
it.
talk about a cat, don't you?
I
All the
can't. Cats rule the world. I'm just saying.
Oh my God, Jen, what month would you say you dropped off, like, in
Oh, yeah,
2024?
I would say it was June when
June, yeah, okay, makes
when
sense.
all of us
Mm-hmm.
streets mods got attacked.
Okay, and was that by
I mean, it
DOA and
started. It started in the spring, and
right?
DOA
Mm-hmm.
didn't start it. Confident Chris's mod started it, and DOA picked up on it, and he went hard on it, and turned the and started this mod wars thing, and then divided us. Right,
Yeah.
so like
Mm-hmm.
there became factions of ex street
Goodness.
mods, and it's really sad, because I don't have any hate for anybody that I was friends with and modded with, and well, that's not true. There's people who did bad things, but they went away early, you know, and but I don't do hate. I don't enjoy it, but I've decided that it's time to push against it
Good. It
rather than
is.
just be silent.
It's past time. I mean,
Hmm.
look how many people have come forward
I know.
just on Boss Talk, but others have come forward in posts or comments
He
or live streams.
Mrs. J just nailed it because he did. He made content out of
Oh,
all of it. And
mhm.
it's not just him. Tiny did it too. Him and Tiny did. They made content out of us. And I didn't feed it. Maybe I should have not feed it, but fought against it. But I have this thing, and maybe y'all can help me with this, but I have this thing where my brain is like, I am not going to defend myself against indefensible things that aren't true.
Right.
But then that kind of just means that they just get away with saying whatever they want
Right.
about me.
There comes a point where you have to speak up.
Yeah, and I think I'm there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, clearly
Well, you
it's
have. You've already did it. No,
I'm
I mean,
like
you
it's the
never.
second time this week I did it. I'm pretty sure I'm
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I think you're there. I mean, you seem like you've never been a person to take any shit, and I'm with you. I walk away from stuff as well. I
Yeah,
just
I'm
walk
a do
away
no
because
harm
there's
but take no shit person.
just walk away, like.
Yep. Yeah, fuck
I,
that. I'm done.
mhm.
Mm-mm. And I'm glad you are too. I'm glad you're done
Oh
walking
yeah.
away.
The way it happened with me is it was in January of 2025, I think, that I hit the link on MLH, but it was before DT was established. He was kind of just letting people go up and talk, and I ended up going up there, and that's where all the people were that used to be in my chat,
Oh, and
and
I caught one MLH. I did. I caught one.
well, me going up there was basically jumping, off the cliff and becoming a bad, making myself a bad act by me going on screen just like I am right now.
Right.
Um, that was me coming out, as a DOA hater. Not
Yeah.
a hate, and restreaming is not hate. Restreaming is not hate. If he made content out of us, when I made content out of him, then he strikes it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's really hypocritical.
It is. I was getting thousands of views. I put creativity into my videos, by the way. I mean, some I just slapped up there, but mine are hilarious.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed your stuff. I didn't know.
Oh, I have it all on my not all, but most of it on my computer. So
Yeah, I
uh,
took most of my retaliatory stuff down because again, that's not the basis of my channel.
that's
If
not
I want to
you.
if I
Yeah.
want to do that, I'll use my Jen Marie channel.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, Jen
I'd
Marie.
rather keep it separate.
Right.
Um and I never thought about that. So I could probably do my Scientology stuff on the Jen Marie channel too. I just basically do music on there.
Well, that's cool. Well, do some songs about the experience. Hey, you remember the Jimi Hendrix experience? This will be the
Oh,
DOA
yeah.
experience.
Well, no, we should really call it the LA protest experience
Okay, I know we don't
because
want to give him
I
props.
feel like we're giving
Yeah.
this one person way too much
Right. Well, it can't
uh,
just be LA because, like
credit.
I said, his
Well,
from
that's true.
afar. Okay, I have a
Okay, the
screenshot.
anti-Scientology.
Yeah. No, we can't call it that because
Oh shoot, right? Because the Florida
um
people.
well, like no
Why does everybody
Nora
gotta fuck up good names?
no, I have a screenshot of me emailing. I believe it was DOS. Must had a fake email on their channel that was like something at I don't give a fuck.com or something. So I was desperate with this shit going on in Chicago. I was desperate.
Yeah.
And I tried emailing that person, and I sent them something showing how DOA was taking over Chicago via Trashy, and
Uh-huh.
it came back. The email came back, but I saved the screenshot, and in it I write, DOA is running the Chicago protests like a boss from prison or something like that. I wrote that in December of, it was like December or
The protest
January.
from hell. I love it.
But that he was doing it like a boss from prison, a crime boss from prison. And
Shit,
this was
maybe
before he even got arrested.
maybe we should start a class action lawsuit
The
against
protest
him for all the
Chicago.
money he's made off of us.
I know.
I just noticed Mrs. J said something and it just made me think, oh man, we should sue him for royalties. Just
Any,
kidding. I'm not litigious, but I just thought
no,
that that's a funny. I make jokes
me
because
too. Yeah,
it just makes me feel better.
yeah.
The protest hell
Hell
saved. I love
saved.
that.
Oh my God, you would love that.
I do like that. The protesters from hell with one L.
That.
That's really good.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Sandy.
Is Sandy Hill here? I like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandy.
Hey, Elron.
Oh, Elron's here. Come on up, Elron. I'm getting
Yeah.
tired. I might have to
Where are
bow.
you at? It's almost
I
5
know.
a.m. here.
I know. No, I woke up in the middle of the night after
You
going
too?
to sleep early. Yeah, and then I saw Boss Talk was still on. So.
I woke up in the middle of the night. I had a notification and Boss Talk was on. I was like, oh shit. Okay. Because last night I didn't see anything. So tonight I was like, all right, what's going on? And then I found out that like all these people streamed back to back to back. And I was like, oh my gosh.
Right. What a night, huh?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
was sleeping
what?
through it all. But no,
Oh
I
man.
wanted to. Well, yeah, I wanted to come up here, boss, and thank you for letting people talk about their experience with anti-Scientology movement shit show is probably
Well, and
what it should be.
also what I want to add too though is Boss Talk's been doing this for longer than
Right.
he's been involved in that guy's been involved in our stuff. So
Well, that's
thank
why it's
you,
so
Boss
great.
Talk, for bringing all the other stuff to our attention, even though I did my homework. I knew what he had been up to, so I never watched him unless
Oh,
I
you
knew he
never
was
did.
talking.
Okay.
No, not unless I knew he was talking about streets or me, or like if I knew he was going to talk about something, I would tune in to hear what was being said. But you know, no, I was never a sub. I never, I was not a follower.
No, I wasn't either. I mean, I watched at first, yes. I mean, I'm still a sub right now. I'm gonna unsub now. But as far as like Boss Talk, it's so he has the insight from before he took off. He knew all this before, so that brings something to us.
Oh yeah, it helps a lot.
Yeah, and then not only the length of the hate train, but because of like Boss Talk, MLH, Cracky,
Yeah.
people from different groups now all talk
Mm.
for whatever you
Well,
think about
yeah,
that. But the thing is, how many people have not only the longest hate train, but a hate train with different groups
I
from all over
know.
the country?
It is like a train wreck. I
A
think that
train
I think
wreck.
that whoever said that Boss Talk snapping is right because I can hear some heavy breathing.
I just heard some snoring. Okay, we can say whatever we want.
We put him to
No.
sleep.
No,
Put him, we put him to sleep with our lovely voices.
you couldn't watch Sandy? How come? Or you were just streaming? Sandy used to be a chatter in DOAs, I believe.
Uh-huh.
And now she or they, are really coming out with very good information, that I don't have that perspective of someone that, followed them like the minions do,
Yeah.
but Sandy and others that come in here do.
Well, I
And
like the trajectory because like Cracky and I went through it. Like he came at me just from, stuff that, but then he apologized and we're good now.
I mean, look, Becky and Laura were together,
I
you
know that was
know,
that was
um,
actually beautiful.
yeah. So
That
we see what happened now, and when you're in something, you don't see it, until you, and
100%.
as soon as your eyes open, you can't unsee it, and then
No.
it takes time, different lengths of time for different people, and depending on how far into it they were, how much they
Mhm.
believed them. I saw through it pretty quick, but he said, don't watch Vaughn. I went and watched Vaughn. I was like, oh shit.
Well, and that takes me back to other streamers being like, "Don't watch this person and that person because they just talk bad about me." And then you go and you watch them, and you're like, "Well, no shit, you didn't want me to go see it because they're
Right.
talking about how yeah, you're a mess." Ugh.
Yeah, I know. Not every, why is every single person that is, aside from the ones in Scott's chat, crazy, stupid, a moron, and a liar? Everyone in this chat, in every other chat, MLH's,
Because it's a cult.
it it literally is. Now, I'm just gonna say this. I have seen behavior similar to what a cult member
Uh huh.
would have in personal life. And that's all I'm going to say because it was a personal exchange, but literally, I saw it with my
Right.
own eyes. And I've been accused of being inauthentic, because, but what do? You just want to end this interaction and never see the person again. And so you're not going to say something.
Right.
And if that's lying, if that's, that's self-preservation at that point.
Mm-hmm. Man, people are making great points in the chat.
Elrond detested Scott long before he knew any of us.
Well, I agree though. Well, I mean, I can't say that but like I didn't know who Vaughn, and
Oh God, no.
I might have known who Riddle was,
I didn't.
but not till like I didn't know who Vaughn was till later. Like I didn't, but I guess it's because I didn't watch Scott's streams and read
Right.
the stats. It's like I don't know who these people are.
Right. Well, the reason I did go watch her is because I already had my red flags watching him. Because he kept what right with it. My trolls, my
Yeah,
haters.
my.
They're not your trolls. They're other YouTube streamers
Well,
that are
narcissists
trying.
are very I me mine, you know.
Oh, I know. Well, that's pretty much the nutshell of it.
just to steal the title of a Beatles song, because why not?
But they're nothing in their own right. They're only what they are to him. See, as a narcissist, other people are only looked at as how they affect that person.
Well,
They're
what
they,
they
they're,
can
they're
do
not
for
their own
them.
person.
Mm-hmm.
What they can do or what they do if they do something against them,
Mm-hmm.
it's not because of their own thoughts or motivations. It's because they hate him.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's revolved around, all their actions are due to him. You know,
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Now he was in the military?
no.
Oh, come on. What military? The militia?
Oh, he said he trained to be what do you call uh, those people that aren't really soldiers? Merchant, not Merchant
Oh, the
Marine.
Merchant Marines?
No, the ones that are.
National Guard?
Nope. Can't think. I got too
Coast
stoned.
Guard?
No, it's not official one. It's
Oh,
when
ICE?
you're kind of like that. Well, he'd fit in with their physiques.
I'm surprised he hasn't joined ICE. They're paying so much money.
Well, he couldn't. He can't. He can't walk a block. How's he gonna? I shouldn't
They
say
they
that. He's
said they
pretty
don't
mobile.
care.
He's mobile
They
for a
said they
scout.
don't care if you're a felon.
Obviously,
Hmm.
he's not a he's not a felon though. Wasn't his charge was a misdemeanor? I believe, wasn't it? Or
Is it mercenary?
mercenary. Thank you. That's the
Well,
one.
that was Mossad. That wasn't me.
Oh, okay. Wait, now when is Scott's charge in Illinois, which was not for a noble cause of growing a plant, but for resisting arrest or resisting detention from the deputies, was that a misdemeanor or because he's not a felon? I don't think he is, right? Is he?
I don't know.
Anyone know? I don't know.
Wait, I
Yeah,
thought
something happened
Scott.
with Cheat.
Wait, I thought that Scott and Sticker Chick just were live together the other night.
No, this is Chi they're talking about now. Oh, Sticker
Uh,
Chick. Oh,
I can't keep up, man. You
yeah, he's
know,
scared. He might be alive with her, but he's scared of her. He's scared of. Well, they're both. He's scared
he
of
was
women
the
in general.
he was the first bell ringer in the Salvation Army. Yeah, he stood outside of Kmart's when they were still around.
Elron, are you coming up here? Been talking too much.
I shouted you out twice there, Mossad. Yeah, what's up, Elron? A gravy seal. Stop it, you guys.
Jeez, you got to be pretty low if Chi's dumping you.
I don't even know what happened.
She scared him. Yeah, so he didn't like Sticker Chick and him didn't like each other way back in the day. I don't know. Maybe you know,
Do
boss.
you remember that? Because, yeah.
He's still on.
Is he by himself now?
He's in the dark now. Just his face in the dark.
Oh, I've detested him since Hagerstown. See, I don't know that far back. Or was that when he left LA and went across the country? Hey, Beachcomber. I can't keep up. I don't know. Oh, Mrs. J, I didn't know that you guys talked. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wait, the link isn't in the chat anymore? That's how I got in. Huh. Oh, that was the convoy. Okay, yeah, that was before. I didn't know who he was till the end of 23. No. No link, it's gone? Oh, well maybe.
Hey, Beachcomber. Yeah, there is no link there.
Oh.
So Ren, you're back from that time, huh?
Yeah, Ren was in Lara's chat. And I'm sorry, but how can you be in a relationship with somebody that you can't even say their name right?
Well, you know what? As he likes to use a phrase, he has the ability to say it. I've heard him say it.
He just chooses not to.
He chooses not to. That's another of abuse. He's an abuser. I mean, it's an abusive relationship. If you can't even say the woman's name right,
Yeah,
you don't care about her. Okay?
100%.
Can you say La? Can you say Ra? Lara. Laura.
Right.
Her
Well, and
name is not Laura.
yeah, a
Laura is
lot
a
of the
different
stuff.
name
Mm-hmm.
from Laura.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, and I'm really confused because I thought Josiah went away for like 2 years, and now this kid's back and
He
like
he went
aligned
away, but
with
not.
him.
He got his hooks in him with this chat a months ago, back when the court was starting up again, like May, June of 2025. All
Oh,
the minions went in there, got Josiah back. Then there was this horrible situation that happened, which I'm not gonna go into. And now he's got Josiah bothering Becky. This is the second time I think he's done
uh,
it.
well, I know Josiah went after Danny too in Lara's chat tonight, and I was just like, no, you're not. No, you're not.
I mean, he went after Becky in person.
Yeah, Becky in person's a different.
Yeah,
That's a whole
yeah,
different ball
yeah.
game.
And that was like the third person to do it. They say Becky went up to Grizbliz, but if you look at both of their live streams, they both kind of came together and they both said hi to each other. And
Yeah.
then Grizbliz just read off the talking points that DOA's chat was telling her to say. She's very loyal to him, I'll just say. She doesn't like people saying, she says she's not brainwashed, whatever. And then Z filmed Becky from that like balcony area by the courthouse,
Oh,
and then Josiah got up in her face, not too far away from her, saying just horrible thing. He says really horrible things.
oh man.
So Becky's been out there with three of them. Whether he specifically sent them or not, we know that doesn't matter. It's a
Right.
system.
It's just crazy because that's not the kid that I remember from 2 years ago.
Right. Well,
What
DOA
up?
got his hooks in him because he was in jail with them, this and that. So there's the bond. And,
Yeah. Well, so was Danny, but whatever.
right, right.
I,
Danny's
you know,
a little more, well, Danny's much more stable than Josiah.
what a shame. What a
It,
shame.
it is. It
You
is.
know,
Wish I could say
when
stuff
you're,
about me now.
yeah, well, you know what? Listen, every time I come up here, I know I probably make him a little mad. And if he wants to say something about me, he can go ahead and say something about me. I don't care. I'll just read our emails to everybody again. Like I reached out to him trying to find some common ground last year, and he went crazy on me. He's like, I don't even know who you are. And I'm like, that's impossible. Not to sound okay, that sounded really like full of myself. I don't mean it like that. But the reason I said that's impossible is because he attacked me for months. So there's no way that you don't know who I am, you know? And I don't know. And I don't know. I want to be a part of the end of this. And I'm not talking about him as a person. I just mean
Right.
all this BS, all this hate, all this getting in the way, this counter protesting with hate.
Right.
I mean, because you can't, you can't, you can't drown out hate with hate. I'm stealing this. Obviously, I'm stealing this quote, but hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that.
Mhm.
And so I feel like if people get together and counter the hate with being connected to each other, then it kind of squeezes them out.
Yeah, yep.
I
What
don't
does
know.
this say? He
Ow.
did end dual streaming earlier than they finished.
Oh, that's true. Some of it will be on Boss's screen, but yeah, when I went back to look at
Oh,
it
okay.
afterward, it was privatized.
I got it. I got it.
But you know what? having survived somebody myself, I completely understand why she wants to protect herself.
He is still talking about Mandy Beachcomber. I mean,
Yes, he
he
is.
never should have talked about one of those people in that whole situation. Why did? Ugh, it makes me so angry. But I'm too tired to get that
Well, that
angry
was the
still.
reason that I popped up because him and David were talking about Mandy. And
Well, we
I'm
should
like,
all
no,
support Mandy. She did nothing
absolutely.
wrong.
Everybody
Mandy tried
support
her
Mandy the
best.
Catsby. Mandy was
Mandy
trying to
is,
protect her friends.
and you can tell. I've watched Mandy for she was involved with the whole thing
Hmm.
with the protesters and streaming and in whatever way. And so I feel I've known her. She's always been upfront. You can just tell
Hmm.
that about her, that she was trying to do what she thought would be best for all the women involved,
Hmm.
and whatever wrong turn she took, well, we
Yep.
were all fooled by people.
Yeah, for sure. For sure
He
we
had
were.
no right, yeah. He has
Um,
said disgusting things,
yep.
saying that they were all in it consensually, and he doesn't believe. He uses the word believe way too much. Like I said on one of my last videos, have you ever tried thinking instead of believing? Well, it's true. I stopped saying the word believe a couple years ago. It's not that I believe it. It's I think this might be true. I think this might be possible. I think it might be probable, and this is why. It's not believe. It's not Santa Claus.
Right. Yes. Yes. It's not Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny.
Or yeah,
Elron,
yeah, or some
Elron,
religion.
I agree with you on this, and that's why I think that I would like to put a call to action to keep an eye out for Lara, so that so that he can't get to or affect her too much. He doesn't believe women, period, Mrs. J. You know this. Now I feel guilty, Hells. I feel like we're keeping Boss from laying down.
Uh,
Ah! You're sleepy. I haven't even seen your face the whole time I've been on here. I'm just not showing my face because I've been cleaning and organizing and unpacking at my new house.
Okay, I just want to read this one comment from Yoko Buns. David is the worst.
Well,
It,
it's funny. I've never really had any interaction with David.
you're
I
lucky.
would I would be interested in doing so, as a matter of
I think
fact.
you would do well. Kat did great. Like
Yeah,
just her
I'm very proud of her.
personality. Her personality, the way she did it two or three times. She was on
Mhm.
DOA stream, she was on here. So
Oh,
the way she responds, like I just look in awe because like
yeah, she
not that
she texted me. She
I'm not
texted me to
afraid
tell
of
me
them,
she
but
was on she texted me to tell me she was on DOAs. And no, I'm sorry, Jamie Fierce texted me to tell me that she was on DOAs. And
mhm.
then Kat reached out to me and I texted Kat and I said, I keep requesting to get a link and they're ignoring me because they're not gonna let me up. Because Kat's strong. Kat's very strong.
She's great. I'll
But
be
these
interacting with her in the future.
but these MFers are scared as fuck of me. And they should be.
Good. Good. I'm glad you're here.
Thanks, babe. I'm glad you're here too. I mean,
Yeah,
listen, I'm a kind, loving, supportive person,
never
but
doubted
I'm
it.
fiercely loyal and protective of my friends.
Especially Jamie Fierce. No, I just had to say that.
Well,
Fiercely.
I
No,
mean, it's yeah, yes, exactly. Yes, because fierce is in her name. But
right.
but no, I mean, Mandy, Jamie, Kat,
Mandy.
uh,
Yep. I
you
love
know,
Cat.
to an extent, Becky, I mean, I think that we are friendly acquaintances. We're not friends. We don't talk, but we know who each other is, and but
Same here.
and then I love Mrs. J. I love let's see who else is still in here that I know well. Um, but Beachcomber. Like there's so many people that I have gotten to know over the years that are my friends. And anytime someone's gonna, oh, thanks, Wanda Lisa. Wanda Lisa is another one I've gotten to know. Like I'm not gonna sit around and be silent
Right.
when I'm not afraid to always speak
No.
my mind. Nah,
Yeah.
nah.
Did, yeah. Did he think taking my channel down was going to shut me up? Because now it's just made me even louder. Here I am sitting right with my camera on
Mm-hmm.
this, but I
Well,
am getting ready to
here's
probably
the, well,
soon pass out. But go on.
you're gonna pass out
No,
then.
go
Well,
on. Keep going. As long as you're still here, Boss Talk still here, I'm still here. Yeah.
yeah. Justice for Harry Nutsack. That's funny.
Oh, I do miss Harry too.
Um, I I feel like every time they try to cut us off at the knees, we need see that's the unfortunate thing about how do I put this? Underestimating women. Don't. Just don't. Because for anything a man has to say, some of us, oh, you're dead aunt's daughter. Okay. Hey, hi. But yeah, don't underestimate women because we will always find our voice and our strength. And
Yeah.
I mean, we are the givers of life, so we are very strong.
I think he definitely underestimated me
100%.
because he didn't realize how long I could wait and just sit, you know. And I'll do it again.
Yeah. Wait, what's
Got
the I find it strange that Lara's work receiving something the package once Scott started talking about Lara's personal life. Timing
Oh,
is
okay.
strange, especially when
This is
everyone else.
about, oh, sorry. Yeah, this is about them receiving what would be like a dead agent package from supposedly from Scientology. And Laura showed hers not too long ago that was sent to her job. But I think what Sandy is saying, like, was it Scientology or was it someone else?
Yeah, I don't see, at least lately, where Scientology would still be going after Lara.
I see.
And that's just my opinion.
Now, okay, now I will say that just prior to that, she had this great stream where she and Ashley, I believe it was, got out. They were on a freeway in Los Angeles at 5 in the morning. When they looked down and they saw this weird shit going on downtown, it was Scientology doing this movie, and all the Scientologists had to stand like statues in the street for hours. And she got that. It's bizarre. I hope it's still up. And she got the package shortly after that, and that was a very damaging stream because
Oh, I was gonna say
it
I
was
would love to see
crazy.
that stream.
I
I
think she
wonder
would
if
have
they
loved.
played it. I wonder if they played it on their DirecTV Scientology channel.
God.
I keep trying to get that thing taken down. I keep complaining about it.
It is worth a watch. It's incredible. It's
Oh, I can't.
very strange. It's otherworldly.
Yeah,
All
you
the
know what
yeah.
I did back in 2010? I went and undercover pretended to. I didn't. I spent a whole day, but I undercover pretended to want to join Scientology when I was living in LA, and I went to the Blue Building, and man, I have stories from that day.
Oh, okay.
Oh
There's
yeah,
a
and it's funny because everybody up front's young, and then if you
mhm.
have to go to the
Oh,
bathroom in Blue, you have to go all the way down this really long hall. And the
yeah.
further down the hall you get, the older the people are, and you're like, why are they keeping the older people in the back? Like it's just kind of cracking up. Like they got all these 20-year-old kids in the front, and then the further you go back, you got their Sea Org
Yeah.
peeps in their outfits in the conference rooms in the back, and I'm looking at them like, Oh, they're ashamed of you.
Okay, wait, Wanda Lisa, who had just showed her Instagram pictures? So Laura mentioned that the pictures she got in the dead agent pack were all public for her like music Instagram. So they were provocative, um, not 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 the other one,
Yeah,
but so did did they show her Instagram pictures on a stream, Mona Lisa?
I dare them to try to uh get me fired from my job because that'd be really funny.
Okay, I see. So you're thinking it was not COS. Gotcha. It's entirely possible. Like I said, I started getting paranoid that I was one step away from giving. So I filed a police report due to being followed, harassed, stalked by people in vehicles. And I was just one step away from giving the police the name of Scott T. Hockstetter. I'm going to say it because it was on the strikes. He says it.
Yeah,
So, just to say, listen, I'm just going to give you this name and just type it in just to the cops, just I didn't, Scott, but if
but
anything
here's
happens, I
my
will.
question. Here's my question for everyone that thinks that it is COS. They make whole websites about people. Why would they do something
Yeah,
small like that?
right. I don't know who it could be
Yeah,
either.
Wanda Lisa
That's
just
yeah.
said it. Sciento sends private eye pics, not something that's available to the
Okay,
public.
got it. So that makes okay. So good. Now we're getting down to we're figuring this out. Let's do a little stream. I'm gonna write this down.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
Are
this
you gonna
bullshit.
you take the minute. You take the minutes.
All right.
Because I'm not writing anything right now.
Private eye pictures versus Instagram. So that's a good
Yeah.
clue. That's a
And
good.
then, like we all know this, they
Yeah.
make full
Okay.
ass
And no
websites about
no
people.
webs. Okay.
You know
No.
what?
There.
I should look that up. Let me see if they did one on her. Because it should just be laraanderson.com, like everybody else's is just their name. Unless she owns it, but I would think she'd go by Lara FM.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, there's a physicist named Lara Anderson. Okay, she's gone. That means you have to talk, boss.
Yeah.
I mean, I could talk, but not so much. It's almost 5:30.
Tonight
I
was
don't
a
know.
good night.
Yeah, it was. I'm glad that you restreamed the sound on that because like I said, I understand why she would be afraid and want to take it down. No, they don't have a website on her. Okay. Interesting. But but yeah, it's more I don't see them doing that. I think that might have been the minions. Dang. We learned a lot of stuff tonight.
Mm-hmm. Like I'm gonna have to go back.
Yeah, right? I like the Elron. I hope they get me fired. My employment contract requires a massive payout for early termination. Well, that's why I said I'd love for them to try to get me fired from my job because I'd like to see them contact my boss. Oh, 'cause, that would be embarrassing for them if they tried to do that. Just saying. Oh man. Oh, they did. Okay. Well, I didn't see it, man. I just really did a Google search because it's so late. But if they did it, I'll find it. See, then that's why I know they didn't send a dead agent package. That's